The biggest tournament in the history of the great state of Texas crowns its champion today. This is the inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event. It's the final table of the main here at the Lone Star Poker Series. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the booth in Houston, Texas. And Brent, what do you say? We award a winner more than $350,000 today.
Unbelievable, Jeff. And how about this? The top four today are all going to walk away with more than six figures. An astonishing turnout. What a stellar final table. What a lineup, Jeff.
Yeah, we set a milli guaranteed prize pool. It actually turned into more than a $2 million prize pool. Sean Rice in seat 1. Jarrod Hemingway, we call him the Lion. He is in seat 2. Our football coach, Wright, in seat 3. June Park with quite the chip stack in seat 4. Our chip leader just sat down in the gray hoodie. That would be Chris Stone with almost 17 million in chips. And Brent, we saw plenty of Nick Shkolnik yesterday.
Shkolnik, yeah. We played a little cash with him this week too, Jeff. Now he's just sitting here with a pile in front of him, a shot to take home the title.
Took our money and might just turn it into $355,000. Kevin Kaler in seat 7. Mike Wang, one of the best players out there, in seat 8 with about 5 million in chips. Gabriel Andrade in seat number 9, and that rounds out the final table. Taking a look at the leaderboard, and there you see Chris Stone's name on top of it. But Brent, it looks like it's really anybody's ball game.
Yeah, anything can happen. Even these short stacks at the bottom. Kaler, Wang, Rice, Wright. All it takes, Jeff, a little bit of spin, a little bit of good fortune on your side. Play your A game, see what happens.
$26,000 guaranteed to our final 9. First page up, worth about $8K. And look at those top payouts, Brent. Like you said, the final 4 guaranteed 6 figures. Up top in this one, $355,420. Blinds at $125K, $250K with a $250K big blind ante.
Show you their hand when the money's not all in yet, you know.
And here we go.
I had an opponent yesterday. I raised big, and she called and then rolled her cards over. And I still had a whole bunch of money. We're still a lot of money behind. I didn't go all in. And I was like, wow, I like that. Yeah, my decision making was very easy. She could have still won the hand. I mean,
right.
Yeah.
I had to pay the variance, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Giddy up.
Rice looks down at Ace Queen. Call him the West Texas man. They actually do call him that. I didn't make that up. Out of Lubbock, Texas. All the way around to Andrade in the big blind to let it go, and Rice with the first pickup of the day.
Yeah, right. We believe that.
Did he show it?
Showed the Ace
I don't
Queen.
think so.
Rocking that Texas Tech Red Raiders hat. Pro poker player and sports bettor out of Lubbock.
Sean Rice has been around for quite some time in the industry, Jeff. In fact, back in, I believe it was 2000, in the year 2000, I should say, the first ESPN televised event.
2004.
He final tabled and finished
second.
Second place.
The very first bracelet event besides the main that ESPN showcased. Finished second to James Vogel, a 2K buy-in.
There you go.
Those green octagon chips were $25K a piece. The teal worth $100K. Purple plaques are worth $500,000, and the silver plaques, the Max Lane design plaques, are worth $1 million a piece.
I used to do
Those are pretty.
I had a chance to go out and pick one of those up. They are heavy. They are gorgeous, stunning. Each one worth, as you said, $1 million in chips.
It works out.
Somebody let you touch one of those things?
Man.
I had to beg him for a walk and look down if you got premium raise.
Shkolnik raising it up with the ace-3 off. Folds around to Rice in the big blind with the 10-7 off. Just lets it go. Nick Shkolnik entering this final table with a little bit more than 60 bigs. From the Ukraine originally, lives in LA. to school at Cal State Northridge.
Might
Career live tournament earnings of more than $700,000.
doing it with me, you might step right in your own fucking trap. Yeah, you might trap your own ass.
Oh.
Believe me, I've had a lot of people trap me and they end up trapping their own ass. Because I've been known to take my fair share of free cars and then bust ass.
Oh, lying, huh?
Sounds like Uncle Ron.
Gloves are coming on.
I plan on you experiencing it. I plan on experiencing it one more time.
That would be Jarrod, Jarrod Hemingway, a.k.a. the Lion. You're going to hear a lot about him today. Shout out to Skull Mike in the chat. A little donation coming in early.
All right, we'll take it. Still don't know where it goes,
Yeah,
but thank you very much.
Cheering on his guy, June Park.
Okay, nice. Aces for Mike Wang. WSOP bracelet winner. Sean Rice with the ace-10.
What a spot here for Wang. Rice has that sort of stack. Could consider moving it in pre here, Jeff.
Oh
my.
boy. Going to run right into the goods. Got a good one, he says. Yeah, it's a decent one. So it's aces for Mike Wang. It's the ace-10 for Sean Rice. Wang is the one who is all in and at risk, as you see on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. If Wang can get some chips, it's not going to be good news for the other players at this final table.
Absolutely dangerous player.
You deserve
Wang.
to get like a 10-10-5.
I didn't like it. It was thinking like, okay.
Some kind of runner,
Okay,
straight throw, or
three
pair,
clubs,
10,
three clubs.
or something.
Just
He
want to
wants
sweat
something.
here.
3 clubs.
We don't want him to have a sweat, but he's gonna have a sweat.
Never mind.
Chop it
Comes
up.
8-7-5.
Oh,
The runner straight draw.
yeah, that may not be a
There you
chop.
go.
That may not be a chop.
Go 10-10.
It does
Turn card.
create a.
Nope, turn card's a king.
That's not.
And right off the
He didn't
bat,
listen.
there's a double up for Mike Wang, the 32-year-old, originally out of New Orleans, Louisiana, lives in New Jersey now. Professional poker player, a World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Won the 2015 5K at the series for almost $500,000. Beat Brent Kenny heads up in that tournament.
Sure did. Wang has, I believe you said it, Jeff, $2.7 million career earnings. An accomplished player, very successful online as well.
MIW 210, if you've played in New Jersey or Nevada, you've certainly run into him, and he's probably taken your chips. Definitely has taken ours many a time.
No doubt.
Your range went from way down here to.
So we are live on YouTube, we are live on Twitch. Say hi to us in the chat. Thank you all so much for being here once again as we close out our coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series, the Champions Poker Club, and we close it out with a bang. This final table, the inaugural $1 million guaranteed Texas State main event.
I would have too bad king seven. I would have popped 7 and called him.
$1,300 buy-in. 1,818 entries.
I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying
Prize
the way
pool more
the
than
cards fell.
$2 million.
I think.
Only 2 players at this final table, Jeff, have more than $1 million
Doesn't
in
matter
career
who
earnings.
points.
Michael Wang, as we mentioned, 2.7. The other, Sean Rice, just over $1 million. Next best would be Nick Shkolnik. He has $727,000 in career earnings.
It's June Park raising it up with King Jack to 550,000. Wang with the Queen 10 of Hearts. He's going to come after it.
Raise 1.4 million.
Makes it 1.4 million.
Fold. Fold. Down to these. Fold.
Park will lay it down. Nice pickup for Wang.
Yeah, beautiful play.
Can expect him to pounce
Max
throughout the course of the
pressure.
day. Luke Wynn in the chat. You guys do a great job and are very professional. Thank you again. Thank you, Luke. Nice run at it. Luke finished 59th in this one. A little bit more than 5K. We had him at our featured table coverage throughout the week.
Yeah, heck of a run, Luke. Safe travels back to LA if that's where you're headed.
Kaler Houston is a Texan. Love PokerGo coming down here and covering this event. Thanks, guys. Well, thanks to Champions Poker Club for having us.
Right.
They tried to
Be rocking and rolling with their own streams here. They are all set up. They are good to go.
It's an inside joke. He wasn't listening though.
Oh, they tried to fuck me.
Yeah, they tried to fuck me jingle.
They tried to fuck me, but they couldn't.
Sounds like a nice tune. Wang raises with the King Jack. Andrade. The King Jack of spades. Makes the call. That purple 500,000 chip plaque and 2 green 25K chips. $965 with 1 spade. 1.7 million in the pot, as you see on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen.
I'd like to see Andrade try and take this pot right here, and he's going to put out a nice bet. I have to imagine that Wang is going to be awfully cautious, out of position in these spots. He does have the exact same hand, as you can see, but difficult texture. Unless he's so certain that Andrade could be calling with similar holdings. Could consider a check raise. Would look awfully strong. Looks like Wang isn't done with it, Jeff. He is going to go for the check raise. Here
How
we
about
go.
this?
Giddy up.
Mike Wang putting on a show early on at this final table. Gets it through. That's got to feel good. He's got to feel really good right now.
He's dialed in, Jeff.
Oh, don't trust me. He showed me a few times.
He just sees right through Andrade there.
Troy in the YouTube chat, nice meeting you, Jeff and Brent. See you again soon. I'm guessing that's Troy Clogston. Troy Clogston.
Yes,
Had that viral moment. Yep. Called flop, called turn, called river, bang, bang, bang. You can check out that clip on our YouTube page. So Shkolnik and Doan above 60 bigs, and here comes Michael Wang. Started the day as one of the shortest stacks, and boom, just like that, he's up to third. Hemingway and Park with similar stacks. Sean Rice, our short stack.
Right, is everybody getting their fair share of cards? 550.
Ace 3 of hearts for Wang.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm starting to get this feeling of one of these kids is doing his own thing. He's the one getting all the fucking cards.
Or
I mean, it's only 4 hands into it.
I thought you were supposed to say that word twice.
Yeah, but he didn't win the first game. Well,
getting some cards, but making some magic happen.
What a start for Wang, Jeff. He could not have drawn it up any better.
Yeah, we'll turn it around on him.
Wang came over here from Florida. He was in Florida for the WPT series. Had 7 cashes there at Seminole in the course of, what, a week and a half or so?
You guys just slipped the dealer a couple 20s on the way in?
What was that?
You guys did the dealer a couple points on the way in?
I didn't take a bribe. I didn't know that.
They would. I damn sure would have pre-tipped.
How about this, Brent, from PokerGo in the YouTube
I've
channel?
tried that pre-tipping bribe thing. It doesn't
Say
work.
you like the video. We get to 500 likes, we start firing off some giveaways.
That's right, guys. Please, thumbs
I
up,
was literally trying.
like, subscribe to our
It doesn't.
page.
That's not
Same for you folks
superstition.
over on Twitch. Make sure you subscribe, hit the
Didn't
heart.
have any success doing it.
Get us to 500. PokerGo will do a giveaway today.
I have some superstitions, but that's not one of them.
Just to follow on Twitch, that's fine. Stay notified when we go on live next. I don't want money to just go into thin air.
Right.
Well,
Jeff, how about a sour patch?
Oh, I
Can
would love
interest
one.
you?
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
you
Very
bet.
much appreciate it. I'm going to take 2 if you don't mind.
These are from
Just if
Phil
you
Hellmuth.
accidentally took. They're from Phil?
Yeah, he sent
Oh,
these
that's
to us.
fantastic. Appreciate that.
Sponsored by them now.
Are we?
No, Hellmuth is.
Oh, is he?
Lifetime supply.
Yeah. Kaler opens here with the ace king. Park will call on the button with the queen jack of spades.
Deep down,
I'm probably the least superstitious.
I thought you might have told me to tell me that. I thought you might tell me that. You even like will carry around $50 bills?
How about a trunk full of them?
Boy, fucking lightning was striking when you got out of the car.
9-7-4, 2 spades.
Anytime you got too many 50s.
Well, I mean, you haven't learned from it. I guarantee you never win when you buy them with 50s. You don't. You just haven't done it enough, I guess, to learn.
A whiff for Kaler Wise check. This certainly was going to
I'm
go
not,
in.
as
Had
hardcore, I'm
you
not
seen
as
that.
hardcore about it as I used to be, but it's
I'd
definitely
like to see
one of my-
Park size
it's
this
not
one up
only
here, Jeff.
superstitious
Try and
because
commit
it's a
himself.
stupid denomination.
Certainly
It's
has
a
never
dumb
folded.
denomination. It's unnecessary. I just rather have 120s and 5s.
Goes about 1/3
Need
pot.
50s or 10s. I don't like 10s either. Yeah, I don't need it.
It's like poker, you don't turn over chips. I mean, it's not-
Exactly. I'm well, yeah, I mean, depending if you're a limit player, you see them, but, yeah. Actually, they use them in their no-limit games too, in Bellagio. They use $10
You don't
chips
need
for the.
$50 chips. Like cash games. You don't need $50.
June Park takes it down. 29 years old.
Oh, yeah.
Out of South Korea. Lives now in Round Rock, which is in the Austin area. Went to school at UT Austin. Got his degree in economics.
Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I think it got started, but I think there's a story behind some old school gambler in Vegas one time that had the superstition. I'm not sure, but a
Talking
good
about the $50
casino will
superstition.
never try to pay you in 50s.
True.
True.
I
No,
don't-
it's true.
Are you in
That's
on
not a
that?
real
Like, oh, I'll
uncommon
never buy in with a
superstition.
50 or
No.
bet with a 50. I don't. 50 is a
Not
50.
What's the difference?
believe it,
But that's what I think.
It's a $50 bill.
Exactly, they might be. They might
Guarantee
be
you some
casting
people in the
players.
chat try not to touch
I've gone to
50s.
the bank before and asked for money, and the envelope came back at 50s, and I sent it back to the fucking teller. And said, don't give me 50. I want 20s and 5s.
Sounds a little intense.
True story.
I don't
The
know.
Lion doesn't put up with any 50s. Now that I could see.
Right.
You actually got one on you? Well, that's a good thing. It's a good thing he's sweating. Good thing he's sweating. You're dead.
What? Here comes the Lion. Mr. Hemingway. Jarrod.
Great.
I like our nickname better.
I like the Lion better.
Well. Well. Well.
Shkolnik in the small blind with ace 10. See, Travis says never gamble a 50. Don't like anyone who does. Hal says never touch a 50 when you gamble.
Well.
Jimmy Bluffett says Amarillo Slim taught me. And Sean Rice that 50s are bad luck. Kaler has ace queen in the big blind. 14 bigs, rips it. Hemingway out of the way.
Nice pass there, by the way, by Shkolnik. I thought he was going to be 3-betting. Ace 10, I was waiting for it. And somehow got off of it, Jeff. No flat. No 3-bet, just a fold.
Flings it into the muck. Kevin Kaler out of Houston, went to school at the University of Houston. Won one of the prelim events here at the Lone Star Poker Series Spring Series. Took down the $400 six max. Eric says, who is the guy in the Texas Tech hat? Why do I recognize him? Did he have a deep WSOP run? He finished in second place in the 2004 2K, which is noteworthy because it was the first bracelet event that ESPN broadcasted that was not the World Series main event. James Vogel won that one. Harry Wright is down at not just the King of Spades, but the King of Hearts as well. Races it up to 575,000. Unfortunately for him, that just gets right through. Wang folds the ace-7 of clubs in the big.
ICM dependent, Jeff, having all those short stacks. I think ace-queen of clubs can be a rather dangerous hand. There's also the reads, right? I mean, Wang clearly has been playing with Harry.
Yeah. Perhaps picks up on him,
right.
being a little
Maybe
tighter.
He's just never opening light.
Come on.
We heard the magic words.
Oh.
Oh. Cards had not been dealt yet. Oh, no, he did shove. I think he shoved before he got the cards. And he has queen 4 and Hemingway has aces.
What is the action?
Wait, what?
Can you tell me how much it is, please?
Yeah, I'm watching back because we're on a very, very, very slight delay. He had, at the very least, he had not seen both cards. There's the potential that he saw one.
Make sure my eyes see what I think I'm seeing.
And just ripped it in there.
I'd like to err on the side of caution.
And it's Hemingway with aces right behind him.
Wait, Sean Rice just inexplicably moved it all in after looking at one?
He either looked at 0 or 1, but I think if we played that back, the cards were definitely still being dealt when he shoved. And it adds up a little bit, and Kaler has 10s on the button.
What is happening? Why did Rice just move it in here?
Nothing invested, right?
And Kaler folds the 10s.
Correctly, of course.
I got two of the same.
He said he only looked at 1.
Wow. 10, bro.
What in the world?
Didn't have one yet.
Queen 4 for Rice. Aces for Hemingway.
Queen, sir.
All right, same thing, just one sweat. We were a river.
Last twice?
No.
Can't win twice, right? Unless it comes-
Rice the one all in and at risk.
Just never on the bluff.
And here comes King 8-7. Gonna need just a touch of help here.
Yeah, no sweat yet. That's it.
9 on the turn. That'll do it. Sean Rice.
Good game, sir.
All right, Kaler.
Good luck. Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Out of 9th for $26,000. About an $8,400 pay jump.
That's one of the
for
most
remaining
bizarre
8, yeah.
shoves I've seen, Jeff. I mean, you think about 9th place money compared to 1st place money. All that, everything's at the top.
Aces, huh? That's what you guys are gonna play?
Looks at 1.
Can somebody clip that for us, please? Can Remco do that?
Yes, some.
I know you Twitch
Was that
wizards can
accurate?
figure that out. Yeah, I mean, he said,
Wow.
he even said when they revealed I only looked at 1, but he did so by announcing the all-in after it was very clear that he only looked at 1.
And yeah, you had under 10 big stuff, but I mean,
But
you can fold
Mike,
all the way down, fold for 2 more orbits. See, you know, by folding, you actually make money, Jeff.
Right.
Other hands can collide. Other folks can be eliminated. Just keep folding.
And that was the first time I got aces.
Wow.
26, 27 hours of playing.
A lot of straights, huh?
I'm due. I'm gonna put the due factor on y'all's asses.
Don't see that one every day. Or any day.
We got aces and
With this
sets
much
and my
money,
future to see.
At stake here.
Are we allowed to move over so it makes the angle easier on you so they don't push the...
He'll let me know.
Okay, I was wondering.
Just play with, as we start to sit out. And then
I got ready. I know this corner looks tough.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Cool.
Call.
Hemingway will defend here, the Jack 5 of clubs. Ace King 9, 1 club. Andrew Watson in the YouTube chat. He's in the big blind for 500K of his 1.9 million next hand. Once he sees the queen, it's an auto shove. I think you need to go back to the lab, Andrew.
Yeah.
Perhaps spend a little more time studying.
Not correct.
The announcers are hilarious for not getting this. Well, thank you for appreciating our humor. Kaler flops a pair, bets, wins.
Thanks. Thank you, Mikey.
Well, poker's just different in Texas.
Alive and well, baby.
Yeah.
Alive and well. $125K, 250K with a 250K big blind ante.
And then number 8. All right.
There goes Sean Rice. Sometimes you run into aces.
I do, you know, listen, let's, yeah, we totally agree, you and I in the booth, maybe some folks in the chat at home don't, but that's on them. I appreciate the gamble
Sure,
mentality.
we no gamble, no future.
Considering that's our show,
Yeah.
no gamble, no future, you know. I do appreciate that. You got to risk it to get the brisket, Jeff, if you know what I mean.
Well played.
Right.
Adjusted to Texas. I like it. Wright defends here. OMG in the Twitch chat. I take it Jeff Pike gets steamrolled in Texas playing his style. That is accurate, my friend. That is very true. Just get absolutely crushed. Yeah. Ooh, Jack 10-3, 2 clubs. Open ender for Wright. Queen Eye flush draw for Andrade. Right, we'll check call. Turn card is a king, now an open ender for Andrade. And his queen eye is best.
Getting prettier for Andrade. And Wright is gonna, by the looks of it, lead right into him.
Oh.
Wow.
You are exactly right.
Harry.
The coach leads for 675K.
Andrade really, he just isn't going anywhere now with this sort of holding, Jeff.
River is the 9. It's a straight for Andrade.
Just buries it. Does Wright try and use this as a bluff card, given his line? And it looks like he's just going to shut it down. Makes a pair of 9s.
Andrade will fire 1.5 million. Right, lays it down. Nice pickup, Gabriel Andrade. From Ecuador, lives now in Houston.
Okay, strikes.
Has 2 degrees, one in civil engineering, one in hypnotherapy.
number one, if you want, that way you're talking about this side, not around that corner.
Is it okay if I continue doing what I'm doing, leave everything here, using this position, but I can relax into it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he wants to sit in the one.
That way I'm not on the dealer either, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so sit kind of more on the one. Okay. As long as-
Andrade is $266,000
But I'll use
in
the 2 box.
WSOP and WSOP.
Okay, I can have my chips and me here, but the 2 box. Okay, that's what I'm asking about, which box I can use. Yeah, because I like the chips on my right and the cards on my left. This is the way I've had a habit. Yeah, that way I don't have the chips right next to. Okay, cool.
Charlie Wynn says, LOL, risk it for the brisket. Great having you on H-Town and battling little pokers with you, Jeff. Charlie Wynn's crushing the prelim events. Very good player here. Good to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Still have power, but.
Michael Ferguson are those metal plaques. They are. Those are worth $1 million each. They're legit heavy. I want to say they're a pound each, Jeff. Maybe more. Really special. I love everything about these final tables.
Same.
The octagon chips, the purple 500K plaques, and the $1 million sterling silver plaques. Absolutely stunning.
And the set that we have built to display those as well. Hemingway raises with the A7 of clubs. Adam and Mallory said, for all of us that are wrong and need to go back to the lab, let me ask the announcers here. Do your career earnings match Rice's? Say yes. Combined.
Combined?
Yeah. Oh, no, not combined.
I might have them. No,
yeah,
Jeff.
not combined. I'm sorry. Well, combined, we do have them.
Right.
But also you solo have them. Yes. But even if we didn't, it's...
Get in here, Matt. Let's show them how it's done.
Not being mean, just saying it's not a show. I like Sean Rice. Sean Rice likes us.
Great guy.
Get along really well.
Hell
One
of
of
a
the
guy.
nicest guys in the game. Just surprised by the gamble. But that's what he does.
As
He's
an
a gambler.
analyst, it's just sort of part of my job, man. You know, what do you want me to do?
Talk about the good plays and
Right.
the bad.
Anyway.
No question about it. Anyway, Doan, Shkolnik, Hemingway, Park, Wang, all with 50 big blinds. Andrade is right there with 10 million. Kaler and Wright hovering around that 20 big blind mark. 125K, 250K with a 250K big blind ante. Here's a look at the payouts. We're down to 8. Those 8 guaranteed $34,375. A pay jump of 11K from 8 to 7.
Song is so catchy.
Producer Pat deserves a lot of credit
He
for firing
does.
off that
Guy's
tune.
got a great ear for it. Producer Pat has been a part of the World Series of Poker Productions for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
550.
Boy, we are lacking on the likes over here on the YouTube side, guys. Come on, 1,500 people watching, only 182. PokerGo wants to give away stuff. Just take us to level 500. Thumbs up, and they're going to give you stuff. Right, PokerGo?
Hemingway with the ace queen of spades after Shkolnik opened.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Have some water.
It's a sour
Is it
patch
the
Kids.
Sour Patch? You got one lodged?
Sugar down the throat. Okay.
You need the Heimlich?
Don't his ace chat. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Doan is a very, very aggressive player. Hard to do anything with the 3-bet out in front when it's the lion.
Shkolnik flings the king queen of clubs into the muck.
A correct fold. I don't think I have the discipline, but it is a very correct fold, especially right now in this setting. Every payout.
With, like you said, the
It's a
two
ladder.
shorter stacks.
Right.
Yeah.
Let these guys collide. Brian Winters, thank you so much for the donation. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Brian.
We certainly will do that. We love bringing you guys this sort of coverage.
You think?
Very special. My first time in Texas, Jeff. I know you were born and raised here.
Yes, sir. That day. I haven't won every hand.
I love this.
What's
thing.
your Texas experience been like?
earlier?
Oh, it's been.
Not naming any names, but some asshole put a bad beat on me.
Oh.
But the decision-making process has been very simple for me today so far.
I'm happy for you, but
Thank you, appreciate that. I hope you continue to struggle.
I hope I continue to strike out.
There you go, yeah.
Andrade raising with the ace queen.
that's funny. So,
Folds.
at least it was sincere.
Folds.
Doan with ace 4 off in the small blind.
Yeah, we just talked about how aggressive he is, and here he comes, small blind.
That is
Ace
aggressive.
napkin. Trying to apply a ton of pressure to Andrade.
Versus the mid position raise. You could say the early position raise 8-handed.
True.
Andrade
Sorry,
has
guys.
been active.
Yeah, I definitely was talking to myself. Yeah, and I
Certainly
didn't
don't
want y'all
fault
to
Tone
hear.
for doing it.
I just
Probably the type of player that looks at an
What's so
ace,
quiet here? I'm used
understands a
to-
pressure situation, and just goes for it.
Well,
Quite often.
at a casino, you know, there's no way y'all probably wouldn't even heard me mumbling, but it's so quiet in here.
I'm talking about the street.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Yeah, but they're talking about you thinking you're missing a
I'm not. Y'all can have that piece of my playbook. I'm damn sure not worried about embarrassing myself on some YouTube stream. I've been embarrassing myself my whole fucking life. I mean,
Okay.
I'm used to that. Brian will probably attest to it. He believes me, don't you? It will not be the first time I embarrass myself, that's for sure.
Andrade makes the call.
No, you are right though. Well, he told me to pretend it wasn't there, and I
Jack check
I
7.
You listen.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to. I mean, I'm trying to. I'm trying to just approach it like any other poker game. I mean, it is. It's just a poker game.
That's right. Just with $355,000 up top.
Only 355,000. I mean, nothing serious.
Jones
It's a
down
long
bet
game.
to 1.2.
It's another poker game. That wasn't.
Andrade folds. Chris Doan gets it done.
Wow.
32-year-old out of Irvine, California, with about $500,000 in career tournament earnings.
Pretty much, Jeff, any other situation, with the exception of the bubble of a final table like this, throughout any other part of the tournament, that ace-queen is for betting all in,
Yeah.
right? I mean, that's just the given nature of the play. But here, with these giant money jumps, you can see the pressure on all of these players. That hand just a moment ago, and
Oh, baby.
my, Wang again with aces.
Unfortunately for him, looks like it's just going to get right through.
I've come to the conclusion they've asked you guys to announce the folds as well.
You are right on that, Mr. Hemingway. Our dealers have been great, helping us out. Production, this is Matt in the box right now. Rich led us off today for our final table. First $1 million guarantee poker tournament in the history of Texas. And $2 million in the prize pool. More than 355K is up top.
What time do you have?
6:41.
Alan Kessler, isn't this the second $1 million event in Texas history? Come on, Kessler. The first $1 million guarantee in Texas history. But good to have you here, Alan. The Chainsaw has joined us.
The Chainsaw is back. What's up, Alan?
And what's up, Nick Shkolnik?
1.35.
3-betting here on the button with King 5 of spades.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah.
I love the hand selection. I love the sizing. Doesn't need to be excessive. Just puts Park in a horrible position with King Queen off. I thought he was considering a 4-bet. Again, we talked about this just a moment ago. How different these situations are because of the stage of the tournament at a final table. It's so hard to pull the trigger.
Nick Shkolnik won a World Series of Poker circuit ring at Thunder Valley in September of 2019 for more than $60,000. His biggest score came at Seminole Hard Rock when he finished second in a 570 for $206K.
Alan talking about the WinStar. That's not in Texas. Last I
Thank you.
checked.
Yeah, Oklahoma.
Right.
Park with the ace-4 spades.
Raise the 550. Folds.
Kaler finds kings on the button. A little bit less than 20 bigs.
TD in this tournament.
No, Hayden actually.
I don't guess I know who that is. Is he the heavier set low guy? Going?
No, he's.
Hayden Fortini, one of the co-founders
Oh, it might be the first
of the Lone Star Poker Series alongside Kim Stone. But I think it's Brian in here running the show for us today.
Down the tall guy?
Maybe my height.
Not the thin.
Yeah, thin.
Keller not going to shove.
3-bet
Just
non-ring
trying
with
to look
kings.
stronger or weaker. 2 kings on the button. That's just it.
Yeah, quick fold by Park.
Oh, okay. The guy that's the two that started the series, he's actually the teacher. I got you. Okay, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I didn't know they were together. I thought they were just partners in the business.
That was somebody else's baby.
Well, she could have been married to somebody. Exactly. Yeah. No. I mean.
Edit that.
Yeah. I don't.
Cut that out.
No. I didn't. Yeah. I thought she was married to someone else or so. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't know they were. I thought they were because their names are different. They don't. Which my wife and I have different last names too, so that doesn't mean anything. It led me to think that they might not have been married.
Every day you don't have to be married every day.
I said it, but I don't.
I know what you're saying, but they're together. Yeah. Okay. I know who I know who Hayden is now.
Kim's gonna have a baby soon.
That's right. Very exciting stuff.
Yeah. They've done a great job with the Lone Star Poker
They got a
Series.
joke.
Why not say it? Don't be afraid to embarrass yourself. I mean,
Nah, about.
oh, it'd be a bad joke.
Might get them fighting.
Oh, we don't want that. We don't want conflict.
Whoa. I just messed up myself. Whoa.
Jarrod Limson with the Queen 8 of clubs. Hemingway has Queen 10 off.
Rather than check C3, he's just going to pump it up. I'm okay with this, Jeff.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot of pressure.
Like
Andrade
like
is the sort of
sizing
hand
it
you
up,
really
too.
want to see a flop with. Queen 8 suited, and this sizing likely to push him off of it.
Puts him in a tough spot, to your point. Does
Yeah.
lay it down. Nicely done by Jarrod Hemingway. We call him the Lion out of Vero Beach, Florida. Lives in Greenville, Texas. He met his wife Melissa at a cash game in East Texas.
Oh my. That doesn't happen very often.
Oh. And she's quite the player as well. She finished third in the 2013 $1,500 WSOP Limit Hold'em event for more than $75,000. Mr. Hemingway is second in chips. Chris Doan, our chip leader, approaching that 20 million mark. Shkolnik, Wang, Park, Andrade, Kaler, and Wright round out our final table. Final 8 guaranteed $34,375. Next pay jump is worth $11K. Andrade with King 7 of spades on the button. A little bit more than 30 bigs.
Raise the 600.
I fold.
Fold.
Andrade raising again. He has
Ooh, very
definitely been the most active player.
No.
Pre-flop raises.
Andrade cashed in the last live World Series of Poker main event in 2019.
I understand. I don't expect you to. That would be pretty impressive if you could. Pinch it to where it actually flies over and just land right there. That would be impressive. It's probably better that you don't try. It's fine right here and then I'll move them over. I knew that's how it would go down. Either way, they're gonna go to my right. Even if I move closer to you, you're still gonna have to come to the right. That's a good problem to have. Chips being a barrier to the dealer giving me the cards.
This much is true.
Card control.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have. I don't want a stack where you can just easily just.
750.
Tone opens with 9s.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Force for Park. Azier Garcia asks, what's the prize pool for this one? More than $2 million in the prize pool, 1,818 entries. Creating that prize pool of almost 2.1 million. More than 355K to first.
Call.
Park will defend with the 4s. Ten, 6-5.
A lot of love for the Hemingway main
Yeah, I
out
love
there
it.
in the chat. Yeah, that's why we call him the Lion.
550. Fold.
Park folds the 4s.
Park has been steady. He's had plenty of hands, just hasn't connected yet, Jeff. Be fine.
Entered this final table with 13.3 million in chips. That's about 11 right now.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Hale says, Jeff, are you and Hank surprised at the quality of dealers? I've heard no complaints.
You get 3?
I mean, our dealers are some of the best traveling circuit dealers, so really not that surprised. Once I got here, I said, okay, you know, we're going to be in good shape.
Outstanding
Yeah.
dealers, outstanding floor.
Yeah.
The entire event, all the way around, has been superb.
I've actually never played Payouts.
props to Kim
Completely
Stone.
agree.
Hated
Play the game,
14.
not even a hand.
Everyone else. That's
Yeah, Roy Choi,
run an
president
amazing
of
series.
Champions Poker Group,
Hey,
Isaac
Sue, you know
Trumbo,
that,
executive
man.
vice president. Appreciate all of them having us out here and putting on this kind of show.
It was in the rotation of the game where I first learned how to play poker. It was a spread limit, like basically 1 to 6 spread limit game, where you could go up to a $7 bet on the river, but it was 1 to 3 pre-flop and turn, and then it became 1 to 7 on the river.
Sounds like a waste of time.
And it was a dealer choice game. But we had a lot of fun, and you could win $500 in the game. I mean, I was young. I just started playing poker. Golly. I mean, not all of it started high stakes. I'm sorry. I mean, it might have been a waste of time, but I'd sit down and play those games with you head up. I guarantee you.
Fun times.
We got enough games in the mix.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
It was more Omaha than anything. Limit. It was all limit. That's actually my favorite poker game to play. Limit, Omaha, high only. The only game I know of still running all the time is a 4 and 8 game at the Boulder Station in Las Vegas. They play it there almost every day still. Multiple tables that go. 4 and 8, high only. I wish they played it bigger. I'd travel to go play it just because I enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's a fun game. They used to have a bracelet event at it years ago. Omaha only limit. Used to be a bracelet event at the WSOP.
Fold.
Before I started playing any serious poker. It was before my WSOP days. I wish it would come back, but I don't think the field would get much.
On.
All of it. Right, the short stack could open with the ace-5. Shkolnik will just rip it in there with ace-king. Lays it down, Shkolnik picks it up. Mark Davies says, are there already plans for another series in the future?
No,
Would
it
love to
wasn't
come
about
down
the
and
money.
play
It was
this.
the camaraderie of it.
No
The guy that ran
specific
it had
plans
plenty
yet,
of money,
but
too, and he was good. He was a
trust
winner
me,
in
they're
game.
in the works.
The guy that hosted the game, but it was like it was a Wednesday night. It was like a boys' night out type game, you know. No, it was a mixture of guys that consistently beat the hell out of the game and the consistent guys that routinely lost in it, you know, that couldn't fold. The guys that couldn't, they would look you up, you know. It was for that time. If you could beat that game, if you could play there, if you could play in it, you could play anywhere. Because it was real fast too, real fast. They didn't. If you were the tanking type, you didn't get to come back. It didn't happen. It didn't work, and it wasn't table stakes either. You went all in. They frowned on you getting money out of your pocket. You got to take the money out while still in the hand. You know? It was a lot of fun.
550.
Park opens again, this time with the queen jack.
Fold.
It's a hell of a camera.
Oh, there he is. He's getting right in on that plaque that Wang is propped up.
Yeah, the host would even pull a guy to the side if he didn't know and whisper to him like, "Next time you go all in,
How much do you think
need to
that
be
camera
broke."
weighs?
Yeah.
It's got to be 40? 40 ball?
40 pound? 40 pounder?
I think so. Ace in the window, jack behind it.
People would get loans while daring in a hand. Yeah.
Park can go either way on this. Bit of a wet board.
500.
As the original opener from later position, he should have a majority of the ace X holdings, theory-wise. As we can see, the hands are quite opposite.
It's Kaler, the one with the ace. He makes the call. Camera right behind him. 8 on the turn.
I'd like to see Park slow down on this street. Just never getting an ace to fold. You have showdown value with the jack.
Looks like
He's just going to put it out there again for a ton of pressure on Kaler's stack. Does he decide to go with it?
About 1/3 pot.
Have to call one more time. What do you consider shoving? Obviously concerned, thinking what would he bet twice with? Could it be some sort of flush draw or combo draw? Am I just beat? Set of jacks, ace jack, and he's gonna call. I like this, Jeff.
More than 4 million in the pot. Kaler with 3.8 million behind. River brings another 8. It's the 8 of clubs. Quick check from Kaler.
Obviously, the flush comes home. Park has to be concerned about a flush draw, doesn't he? At least an ace X. I can't imagine he feels as if he has the best hand. And maybe that's why he's going to bet. He's going to try and represent.
Perhaps turning these jacks into a bluff.
Wow. This is strong,
and
Jeff.
bets 3 million. Absolute maximum pressure exerted on Kaler.
This is very strong by Park. Empties the clip, turns a jack into a bluff here on the river.
Every street.
Wow. You can hear Kaler talking to himself about this. So what do you have? Did you have ace X of clubs?
No club in Kaler's
That
hand.
would make sense, right? Are you full? Did you have pocket jacks?
Wow, how about that from June Park?
That was sick by June Park. Seemed to be his plan all along, Jeff.
Yeah.
Once he got called on the turn, he was certain his hand was no good. Decided that there were enough cards on the river where he could effectively turn it into a bluff. That was it.
Park is a professional poker player. Plays PLO, plays cash, plays 5-5-10 PLO. He says he plays 24/7. Took a break from the PLO cash game streets.
Big fold.
To fire off in this $1,300 tournament.
Really impressed by that play.
Wright will rip it in with the 10s. Park with 9s right behind him. Shove us for 13 bigs. Park will make the call. here we go. Wright, the one who is all in and at risk.
I believe we did see 1-9 in the muck, Jeff.
No, we saw a 10 folded. Queen, Jack, Jack. I think the 9s are still live.
Oh, I thought I saw a 9 of spades out there.
Turn
Here we
card.
go.
It's a deuce. Well, we see a 9 of spades right here. To bust Wright. River card. Nope, it's the ace. Wright can have a seat. He has doubled up. Harry Wright, the football coach out of New Orleans.
That's smart.
Yeah, wait. That's
School at Alabama, went to law school at Tulane.
There we go. Pot's right.
Greatest accomplishment in life, graduating law school. Yeah, that's cool. Coaching college football. Yeah, that's cool. But this, hitting the pick 5 on his only trip to the Kentucky Derby in 2017, he drilled the pick 5 for $50,000.
That's ridiculous.
That
What
is
does
absurd.
that mean, Jeff? Have you ever done the pick 5?
The pick 5, I mean, you just have the winner of 5 straight races. I mean, you can do all your different combos and the like, but it's still absurdly difficult to hit. And he just goes bang, 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 bang. That's 4 bangs, right? Whatever, 4 bangs, and then the Kentucky Derby winner.
So many bangs.
Always dreaming. The quintuple bang for 50K. Doan, the chip leader, Hemingway, and Shkolnik effectively tied for second. Wang, about 50 bigs.
Could they hear our music?
Oh, maybe.
Wow.
The timing was nice. Don't want to make it 650K with the 10-8 of diamonds, and Shkolnik looks down at not just the ace of hearts, but the ace of clubs as well. How to proceed, as you would say.
Right. Considering how deep both of these stacks are, I wouldn't mind something around 1.5. Give Doan a price that he can call with. May like to size it up. I think he did just that.
Just over 2 million.
Right around 2.
Everyone else out of the way. Quick fold by Doan.
All
right, you heard Brian on the floor. Blind's going up. 150K, 300K. With a 300K big blind ante. Matt out, Jennifer in. Hit the music. One more look at the leaderboard. With the adjusted blind counts. Chris Stoner, chip leader with 18 million. Hemingway and Shkolnik above 50 bigs. Wang right around 40. Park right around 30. Andrade, Wright, and Kaler will round out our final table. Kaler the short stack, about 12 bigs. Final 8 guaranteed $34,375. An $11,000 pay jump from 8th to 7th. Our final 4 guaranteed at least a 6-figure payday. Thank you for checking us out on PokerGo's YouTube and Twitch channels. If you're on Twitch, click the follow button, stay notified when we go on live next. If you are on YouTube, click subscribe, it's free, it's easy. Click the thumbs up button, it's free, it's easy. we get to 500 likes on YouTube,
Still waiting, Jeff.
gonna give away some I don't know.
I don't know.
Some
Either.
I don't,
It's a
some I don't
mystery
know.
giveaway
Mystery. I
by
love
PokerGo.
those. Okay.
I'd like to know. What are we giving away, PokerGo? Can you tell us? Can you
Just
give us a hint?
tease. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. We remind you to check out our friends at Champions Poker. They are on Twitch. They are on YouTube. Champions Live on Twitch. They'll be running streams when we're gone. Kaler, all of it with the ace, queen of clubs. Park has asked for a count.
I think this is pretty close. Park can call here with 2 6s. So you're flipping a high percentage of the time. And it's for 10 big blinds.
3.675.
Slightly more, is that right, Jeff?
12.
12 bigs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're more of a feel player than a math guy.
Yeah. I think this might change my mind. Park, after losing that last 9s for 10s, he is going to go
Does
for
make
it.
the call with the 6s, and here we go. Kevin Kaler, the one all in and at risk with the ace, queen of clubs. June Park with pocket 6s, oh so slightly ahead. More than 8 million in the pot. What a flip. See the flop? Comes Jack 8-7 with 1 club. A couple backdoor draws for Kaler, but now, for right now, needs an ace or a queen. Turn card is the 9, so a 10 on the river would give Kaler a queen high straight. Looking for an ace, looking for a queen, looking for a 10 to stay alive. It's the 5 of clubs on the river, and that will do it for Kevin Kaler. Say a good game to him. Out an 8 for $34,375.
He was able to ladder up a spot.
That's true.
Sean Rice, the first to bust here today. Nice
One of the
showing.
crazier shots you'll ever see on the final table.
Good showing there by Kevin Kaler.
Oh, not here, okay. I was wondering why he asked, I mean, you can go find out. Yeah. You're talking about a hand bed now.
I wasn't thinking about that.
So it's
I thought he was
7
correct.
left, Jeff.
Did y'all play, that was you two. that
And then
played
there were
that
7.
Or was it with him?
All guaranteed
So more
$45,375. Next
Oh
page
man,
up, we're
is this money
16K.
starting to get serious, Jeff.
There was ace up there too. I think it was you. It was this gentleman? Okay, it was one of the two, I couldn't remember. It wasn't with you, okay, then it
Almost
had
a
to be.
20K
I know it
pay
wasn't-
jump
it was
now
seat
between
3 or 4.
7th and
I did
6th.
that.
Oh boy.
16, which I
No.
pretty much just said.
Oh, I can't see.
That's what I.
16.
Right. But you can't hear, right?
I can hear, to be honest.
Yeah,
All I heard
actually,
was
it's pretty
players. I
loud.
can't hear you.
I
I didn't even know you were talking.
Really cared, to be honest with you. No, that wasn't why I was asking.
I'm not
No,
kidding.
I was not trying to find out anything. I would just
Have you been talking this whole time?
small talk. Small talk. Okay.
You can fold.
It's like next page up, we're
Am I?
16K. Like, Jeff looks like the next page up is about 20K.
Oh, I couldn't hear a lick of it.
That's why it is so good to be back. Like,
It certainly is.
we have had a blast.
Let's
this
do
past
another
week.
one of these, huh?
Let's do it.
Let's
I'm
run
in.
it back.
I am in for sure.
When those players get chatting, I don't even know you're in the room.
These two go at it a little bit after the Jeff McMillan from Poker News, who has done a fantastic job, says exchanging words after a bust out. I don't know, may have missed something. You know, I always love the drama.
comes Wang, attacking Doan.
3-bet to 2 million. After Doan had opened with 7s.
See what Doan does here. I'm not convinced he's going to fold 2 7s. I've been keeping an eye on him, watching him throughout the live reporting, standing on the rails.
Good fade.
Doan has been all over the place with his chip count the last couple of days. Very involved and active player.
10 outs, which that's a good fade. That's the one you're really trying to get through, yeah.
No, the river.
I'm going along with him, yeah. I'm trying not to bring up bad memories from earlier, but it may happen for a reason.
Oh, there's no F-bombs.
It may work out for both of us. I may
That's part of my
still win
repertoire.
this, and he's going to win a lot more money because it came to it. Could become very beneficial to both of us. Or who knows,
Doan
he may
does
go on
make
to
the
win.
call.
I don't have plans for that happening, but it might.
Pretty sizable pot here, almost 5 million in the
I'm
middle.
sure he would. No, I know you don't.
Ace,
but-
King, 10 with
my.
2 spades. Wang flops aces. And the ace-high flush draw.
I'm not worried about my points. It's not a good strategy to go in.
Seemingly a
hoping your
dream
opponent wins
flop
the
for
game.
Wang, although we are concerned, knowing that Doan's calling range contains medium pairs, as well as various Broadway holdings. Pocket 10s would certainly be in the mix, Jeff. Doan has not checked yet. At least I don't think he has.
I
This
think
is a
you're right.
very- It's pretty lengthy. Is he gonna bet for some reason? I have a feeling the dealer missed the check. Oh, it was on Wang that whole time.
Yeah, you're right, you're right,
It
you're
was
right.
on Wang. Yeah, all right. He just rips it.
Doan checked, Wang just shoved for 2x pot.
Yeah, like, like you said,
Like you say,
yeah, him and slide over a little bit, that's it.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Mike Wang, a World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Won the 5K in 2018
You can use it or
for almost 500K.
2018, right?
Or you prefer six?
Yeah.
Earlier you said 2015.
Oh,
That was-
no, it's 2015.
2015,
We'll get it right eventually. Yes, thank you.
God, I can't believe it was that long ago. 6 years ago is when he won that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he went on a little tear just a few years ago. 2018 made more sense, Jeff. Which one is it? Can you
Well, in
confirm
2018, yes. He won the bracelet in 2015. In 2018, he did final table, the 1K turbo.
this? Final answer?
Final answer.
Fold.
I guess I could look these things up.
You could, but
Doesn't mean I'll get it right.
Thank you.
yeah, so I see all the questions in the chat. Our graphics were a little off on that. It was Wang who shoved with the ace-high flush draw. Doan did not leave shove with the 7s
Right.
there.
Right. By the way, an interesting shove. I didn't want to
Yeah.
dwell on it or
Yeah.
talk about it too much, but Wang with a 2x, more than 2x shove on that flop. I wonder if that's the ICM appropriate play with that particular holding as the 3-better. For the times you're getting called by ace-jack suited, ace-queen suited.
Still plenty live.
Right. I mean, and you might not get
And you
called.
get folds.
You might not get
yeah.
called, right? Just looks like you have kings or ace-king or aces.
900,000.
You know, very unlikely that Doan would have aces or kings or ace-king. He snaps you off of pocket tens, you're still live.
Or queen-jack suited.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Still
You're
alive.
alive against everything.
Yeah,
Jeff.
and no
everything.
matter what calls you.
Yeah. No gamble. No future.
Back tomorrow on the No Gamble, No Future YouTube channel. If we don't get rained out of our flight from Houston to Vegas tomorrow.
I saw the weather rolling in. Not great.
Great. It's going to be a little sweat. Wang picks up another pot. I believe that moves him into the chip lead. Green octagon chips worth 25K. Teal octagon chips worth 100K apiece. The purple plaques are 500,000 chips. Those silver plaques, custom design by Max Lane, worth 1 million chips. King Jack of diamonds for Nick Shkolnik.
Raised to 700,000.
I like that Justin asked, can announcers put a fan on Hemingway in slow motion so his hair looks like a perfume commercial? I think that mane could really flow in the wind. It'd be beautiful. This is the inaugural $1 million guaranteed Texas State main event. It's all part of the Lone Star Poker Series at Champions Poker Club. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. This history-making main event, 1,818 entries, creating a prize pool of almost $2.1 million. 7 players are left, all guaranteed about 45K. Pay jump from 7th to 6th of $16,000. First place prize more than $355,000. Right with 8s. 20 bigs.
750,000.
It's 2.5x. Doan with a pretty one in the small blind. He will make the call. Shkolnik with ace-6 off in the big.
I can't imagine that Shkolnik is considering flatting, more of a 3-bet sort of hand. There we go.
King, queen, 5, 1 club, open ender for Doan. One plaque goes into the middle, which means 1 million goes into the middle.
My apologies. Would you like me to wear a mask? you weren't required to wear it, would you be wearing it?
Maybe we ought to just.
Yeah, don't
Focus
check
on the poker
raises
there, Lyle.
here. Yeah. Doan is a super aggressive player. Sees an opportunity to pounce. Corey Tucker in the chat, wow, a $1,300 buy-in and a $45K minimum, that's insane. Yeah, indeed. Still with 7 left.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah, just a little
pretty
Hollywooding
much
here.
Hollywooding here by Wright. He's never continuing.
Does lay it down, nice pickup to Chris Stone out of Irvine, California.
Yeah, I should have asked earlier or just put one on. My
I
apologies.
am vaccinated already.
Me too. Okay, so you're probably not too worried then.
1,818 entries, 220 players advanced to day
Yeah, notice it's
2.
catching on. They have a lot of
Darren Elias finished in 30th,
mascot there.
a little more than
Some of
10K.
them
Jessica
even look like-
Plusco out in
yeah, they even-
33rd. $10,500.
Some of them look like
Netta Siddick
I don't know
eliminated
how
in
else to say it
35th.
other than like sexy panties.
We enjoyed having.
I got the fringe on 'em, you know what I mean?
Alrighty, we enjoyed having her at our featured table yesterday.
I mean, I don't know how else. I don't know what else to compare it to. That's what they look like. That's what they're designed to look like.
Michael Rosito finished in 41st. Anthony Stretch Reynolds out in 52nd. Or DJ Denny and Costa out in 57th. Catch him at Live in Miami. Luke Wynn out in 59th. The Duke. James Duke eliminated in 76th. We'll pause the results reading for this
The
race.
Duke.
Timing's going to be a little off here by Doan. He thought he had an opportunity to come after it.
2.6 million, is that right, Jeff? Really sized it up.
Come on.
All of it. 4-bet shove by Hemingway. Doan says no thank you. Hemingway among our chip leaders. Jarrod Hemingway, originally from Vero Beach, Florida. Went to school in Dallas at UTD.
Where are you going from here?
Studied computer science. Works as a consultant.
Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff going on all through summer. Yeah.
Like Venetian.
I saw that. I just.
Who does he
Yeah, the
remind you? He
Wind's
looks
doing a
like
bunch of
somebody.
stuff.
I
You see
can't
that
put a
thing
name
they're
to
doing? They're doing it to Wind?
it. Jeff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying.
I don't know.
That's a long
He's
way
got
to
that
go.
look.
Probably lead that one off.
Well, yeah, but
Stephen
it could
Bay
be
says,
gone by
Jeff,
then.
you forgot I got one injured 85th. Don't worry,
I'm
Stephen, I
kidding,
got you on
probably
my list of players. Just had
A month is
to,
an eternity for my.
had to pause briefly for the Lions Ace King. The Lion just crushes at the Choctaw Main, Brent. Finished 4th in the November 2017 WSOPC Choctaw
Okay.
Main. Finished 15th in the January 2018 WSOPC Choctaw Main.
Oh
And then
my.
finished 2nd
Oh
in the
my.
November 2018 WSOPC Choctaw Main. So he goes 4th, 15th, and 2nd, back to back to back.
Guy just gets it done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Andrade's been quiet lately. He'll defend here in the big with the king 8 of diamonds. We'll swing and miss on that flop as it comes ace 10-7. Easy 33, Jeff, did you guys at barbecue again? Yeah, they brought us Rudy's today, which was amazing, wasn't it?
So we've had Rudy's.
Yeah.
Papa's barbecue.
Went to Papa's
and
yesterday.
I did Killen's.
Yeah.
Oh. That explains why I gained 28 pounds.
That's okay. You were in such great shape coming in. You could afford it.
I needed it.
Conrad says, I feel like I played Big O with Hemingway in Vegas during the series. That's probably right. Hemingway won a World Series of Poker circuit ring in Big O in Choctaw in January 2020 for 22K. Finished second in the 2017 1500 Omaha High-Low at the series for $148,000. Park with 2 kings. Ace 6 for Hemingway.
Let's play a board, you and I.
So let's play. Fine with Park. Jack 3 deuce, all spades, no spade for either player. 2 million in the pot.
I have to imagine this board is over that they were playing, although the down bet by Park, slightly.
You got it, buddy. Fold.
Yeah.
All right, Brent, there we go. More than 500 likes. PokerGo says, boom, 500 likes. Who's ready to win some free stuff? All right, so what's the plan? What are we doing? What are we getting?
What are we giving away? Come on, PokerGo.
Give us a tease. Give us the goods.
Is it a staycation in Las Vegas, Jeff?
Yeah, it could be.
Opportunity to hang out with you?
No, I don't think people would want that one.
Maybe some swag?
The people who received that in the giveaway would give that away.
The swag?
Oh, thank you.
No. The opportunity to hang out with me. It
Oh,
would just
yeah.
kept being.
Yeah.
People would just keep giving
It
it
looks
away.
like it's a hat.
A hat.
You're going to get a
I did
hat.
not say that. I didn't say
All right,
it
so the
was
first
count.
person who emails
And I
their
didn't say
name,
it was
address,
good.
and name of their favorite PokerGo show to social@pokergo.com gets a free PokerGo hat.
It's not
There you go.
exactly how I
First
wrote
one, go.
Go.
Who wants a hat?
Go.
You said you were in charge of something of the financials.
I said I helped my wife with the administrative and financial stuff with the practice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
poor wife.
How about we do something if we get to 1,000? What do you say,
Yeah.
PokerGo? Can we give away like a, I don't know, you guys tell us.
But yeah, so
Something
far,
big
I
for
haven't-
1,000.
I haven't looked like someone you'd want in charge of money, that's for sure.
Wang back at it, 3-bet.
Like you said earlier, just locked in.
He's done it with a variety of hands, too. Queen 10 suited right away.
It's our
Ace 5
time.
suited, now Ace 4 suited.
The action is 2
He
million.
check
right?
raised
All right.
King Jack against Andrade, his neighbor right there. Post flop, he has been so creative. And of course, all of that occurred after he found aces versus Ace 10 against Sean Rice, who was our first to go. Everything is clicking. This is likely to work as well.
Shkolnik has gotten caught a couple times raising with a fairly weak ace.
Brent's been very protective of his stack.
Yeah.
From what we saw yesterday into today, I'd be very surprised if he came with some sort of 4-bet.
Right. Which is kind of why I'm surprised he's even been opening with ace-3 and ace-5 off. Justin Hammer, I just want to hang out with Platt and Hanks. Just please don't send me the alcohol bill. Probably a good strategy. Thank you for that drink the other week on stream, by the way. Meanwhile, Shkolnik, Hemingway, Wang, more than 50 bigs. Park and Doan around that 45 big blind mark. Andrade and Wright are short-ish stacks, but not super short. Still more than 20 bigs for the two of them. 7 players remain. All guaranteed $45,375. Next page jump for 16K.
Yeah.
355K up top.
Hey.
6 figures guaranteed for our final 4. Three D's of hearts on the button, says let's dance. Green chips worth 25K, teal's worth 100K. Those purple plaques are worth $500,000.
What's your favorite one, Joe?
Those silver plaques are worth $1 million. The
Oh,
silver,
yeah, you like those.
Park with Queen 10 in the big. Shane in the YouTube chat, this is a fun stream. I like the show. Thank you, Shane. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you, Shane.
Appreciate it. We're having a blast.
Gotta love the Lion going after it here with the old 3-deuce suited. He's here to play some pots. He's feeling it. Oh my.
Oh wow, 6-5-4 with 2 hearts. Hemingway with the straight and the straight flush draw.
Of nodding up and
Yep,
down.
like
Yeah.
probably got this one.
That's a wrap.
Unfortunately for him, Park did not connect.
Not gonna find a customer, I don't think.
PokerGo says the winner of the hat is Keith from Chicago. Congratulations.
Keith.
Keith M.
Keith is quick on the draw.
Yeah,
you
you got to be
one
quick.
To get in there, right?
Yeah. Thousands of people watching. The inaugural Texas State main event at the Lone Star Poker Series. Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks coming to you from Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. Out of our 1,818 entries, only 7 players remain. 1 hour blind levels until we get to heads up. 30-minute levels at heads up. That's Jarrod Hemingway, one of our biggest stacks.
Oh, the Hemingway heater continues. The Lion shall roar.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Ace King for Wright on the button. A little bit more than 20 bigs, all of it. Hemingway makes the call, and here we go. Harry Wright in great shape to find the double. Wright The one all in at risk. Ten, 9, 3. With 2 spades, right as spades covered. Hemingway find a queen on the turn. He cannot. It's another 10. Some chop outs. Yep, with a 9 or a 3, we'll chop it up. It'll take a queen on the river to bust right. River card. It's a 6. There's a double for Harry Wright out of New Orleans, Louisiana.
That is huge.
Yeah, just like
for
that.
Harry Wright, football coach.
Up to 14 million.
Yeah, he's back. Back in a big way, Jeff. Contender. Outside of poker, Jeff, his greatest accomplishments: graduated law school,
Nice.
coaching college football.
Pretty nice.
And I believe you've already mentioned this, and it needs to be mentioned again.
It absolutely does.
He drilled the pick 5 on
Yes.
his only trip to the Kentucky Derby, which was good for about 50 grand.
Bang, 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 bang.
Buried
50K.
the biscuits.
Hit the music.
Yeah. Here we go.
Who do you think Andrade was rooting for on that one?
Oh, man.
Andrade thought could have been in line for a $16,000 pay jump. Instead, he is our only short-ish stack. Again, he's fine. More than 20 bigs for him. Pretty deep, pretty solid structure here at the main, I would say.
Larry M. says, at Jeff Platt, I have something nice to tell you.
Did he say something nice, or did you insert the word nice for him?
I inserted the
Okay,
word nice.
well, let's see if it's nice or not. Bring it, Larry. What do you got to say?
So that'll be good.
What you got to say? Should be good. Says your moderator is horrific here. Well, if it's Remco, then I agree.
Way too political and far right. Oh,
That's Remco in a nutshell.
Yeah.
And there goes Larry.
Larry, oh, Larry. You're out of here, Larry.
Good game to Larry.
Take care.
Thanks to Remco Rinkema, by the way. He's helped us out a lot over the last week
He
with the
really has
technical
been
stuff.
fantastic. And Tyler.
And Tyler.
Both you guys
Tyler's
monitoring
been
these
awesome.
streams.
I was hoping it would.
You see Tyler if you're watching us on Twitch,
It'd be hard to beat
PokerGo
these
_
games,
Tyler.
It doesn't happen every fucking day, that's for sure.
I'm just wondering where that giveaway is. I thought we had another one at 600. Did I read it
It's
wrong?
coming. Calm down.
What happens if we hit to 1,000? I want the century mark, Jeff.
We'll be good.
We got there.
Henare, how many players left in the field? That would be 7. What's the current blind level? That would be 150, 300K, which means Hemingway is about 40 bigs. Justin, are deals allowed here? Yes, they are. If we hear about a deal, we'll let y'all know. Folds around to Shkolnik with 4s in the small blind.
Right.
Shkolnik will race. Wang out of the way with the 6-3. PokerGo says, okay, we have a big contest for you. Are you ready? Brent, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. I think we're ready. Big contest. I like contests. You think I'm going to win?
No.
No.
You haven't won anything. And
Yeah.
how long have you been here? 3 weeks?
Couple months.
Yeah.
Charles Wrong says, Jeff, when are you and Bryn, I'm assuming that means Brent, coming to New Zealand to play in our casinos?
New Zealand?
Yeah, New Zealand. I'm down. Okay, the first person who emails their name, address, and location of this tournament to social@pokergo.com gets some Poker After Dark chips that were used in the original
Oh my gosh.
Poker After Dark.
That's a legit gift.
You got to email your name, your address, the location of this tournament. Hint, it's Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. And oh my, the Lion has run right into it here as he's open with jacks. And Shkolnik finds kings on the button. Hemingway started the hand with about 40 bigs. Reaches for purple blacks, reaches for green chips. Makes it 2.6 million. Action back to Hemingway.
Hemingway about to just move it in here, Jeff. Brutal spot with 2 jacks. I think it might even be an ICM fold, to be honest.
Oh, he does call here.
It's better than shoving.
Yeah,
clearly.
Yeah. Shkolnik is not. Hemingway jacks, Shkolnik with king 6 million in the pot. Ooh, ace 8-4. Could scare off both. Goes check, check. The turn is the 10 of diamonds. Hemingway does have the jack of diamonds. Checks again over to Shkolnik. Shkolnik checks back. Another 10 pops up on the river. Hemingway checks. Shkolnik checks. You do not.
No! Oh, good aim.
Well, if it's not ace X, oh my.
Oh,
or if it's not nines, which would have been full. Or if it's not tens, which would have been quads. Queens heavy beat, kings heavy beat. I don't see how.
It's still going to be hard to win. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a winner of the Poker After Dark chips. That's Mark from Oregon. Congratulations.
Still not flush the set. This is a fucking tournament. Not one fucking time have I flushed a set. This entire tournament. How many times do you play for 28 hours of poker and not flush one set?
I'm sure he's
You
ran
must have made
terribly.
out of 2 pairs, buddy, then.
I mean, how often does that? Sorry. All right. You're right. Sorry.
Temper.
Huh?
Not him.
No, I've probably played like 30 pairs. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, I've had a lot of pairs. Excuse me.
That's an angry lion right there.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Good aim, buddy. Rat. Kings are supposed to win every now and then. And when he checked back to river, I thought I had it.
You get some drinks?
Yeah, that could have been
true.
That is true.
Could have been a low. I thought he was about to rip it.
Do you have a diamond too?
Raise.
Dang it.
Andrade, the non-all-in 3-bet. Hemingway with the ace-jack of spades. A little bit less than 30 bigs.
Fold.
Mucks it.
Rats.
Fold.
And Doan rips it in with the
Oh
ace
my.
10.
I have to imagine.
Wow, and Andrade folds. What a pickup by Chris Doan there.
Wow.
With the worst of it. Gets the shove through versus a short stack.
Andrade was calling it. I guess the
Let me
intent
work.
clearly was just a 3-bet fold,
Yeah.
Jeff. That's why he didn't shove pre.
Oh, excuse me, another light, please.
Oh.
Here comes the sauce for the Lion.
Oh, rats.
Fold.
Right back to work for Chris Doan with ace queen.
Raise. 700. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hemingway with tens. $27 bigs.
Very much prefer just a flat from the small blind here, given his stack size.
That's what he will do.
No need to 3-bet, put yourself at risk, or have any sort of decision.
Fold.
Wright will come along with the ace 5. Comes 8-7-3. The tens are best.
I don't know if I advise what Wright is
Yeah,
about
it's
to
just
do
gonna
here.
fire off.
800. 700.
That is 775,000.
This could open up the door. If Doan decides to put in a raise here, Hemingway would just be in a horrific spot with 2 tens. What is Doan going to decide to do? Are we concerned about Hemingway's call from the small blind? Obviously, it looks like Wright is betting a pair of 8s, maybe 7s, some sort of draw. Really, these leads from the big blind in this particular hand, or in any hand for that matter, don't make a ton of sense.
Call.
Doan making the call.
I do not blame Doan whatsoever, and Hemingway has got himself a little bit of a pickle. May elect to just call one more time and figure out what the hell's going on.
Come on.
Oh my!
Just check shoves.
I would be so scared to do that, Jeff. With Doan.
With Doan lying in the
Just
weeds.
thinking like, yeah, well, what would you expect Doan to be doing there with?
Because Doan would
Jacks,
do that with
queens,
Jacks
kings, or
plus.
aces,
Right,
right?
right,
Yeah.
right. There'd be no reason for him to bump
Wow.
it up there.
It's gonna work, obviously.
Or
Take
pocket
down
eights
the
or
pot.
sevens, yeah. Terrific audience. Want to thank you all for joining us both on YouTube and on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, I need to go give her a tip too. So.
This is outstanding. More than 2,500 people over here on YouTube. And
oh, here, let me give you some.
Closing in on 600 on Twitch. These are great numbers, guys. We really appreciate the support. Sounds like we have a very big giveaway coming if we have 1,000 thumbs up over on YouTube.
We can get there.
Sorry, guys.
And if you're on Twitch, click follow. Stay notified when we go on live next on YouTube. Not only can you click that like button, you can click subscribe. Also be notified.
Cuervo, Jeff, Brent, thank you very much for the stream this week. Really enjoyed it. It's been our pleasure.
Yeah, you're welcome. Great to
Live
have you all
Cuervo.
here. Great to be here at Champions Poker Club. They've treated us so well, like we're important or something. They're way off on that.
A great job taking care of us, Jeff.
No heart. Ten ball on the turn, 10s and 6s for Doan.
I need to see some individual counseling for anger management. I can make a mountain out of a molehill, you know. Just
You
like
said
small
it.
stuff around the house too. I can just get, even alone, you know, just explode over some of the smallest things. You know. And I
you
have
realize
such a good life too. I don't know why. I mean, I don't go around thinking I'm unlucky. I just
Could probably use a therapist.
explode over small stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a tough hobby if you already have anger issues. No matter who you are or how you play or what, I mean, everyone experiences bad luck on a regular basis when you play poker, you know? It's just part of the game. Probably why it's hobby and not a professional thing for me. I can't imagine trying to do it professionally. Drive myself crazy.
King 10 for Mike Wang. Donald just fold the ace-8. Mike Wang had 7 cashes in the 2020 World Series of Poker online events. Finished 4th in the Global Casino Championship, which was also held online last year. That score was for $87,000. With the music, we take a look at our leaderboard. Andrade, the significant short stack with about 12 bigs. Everybody else with about 40 or more. Nick Shkolnik, our chip leader, almost 20 million. Stone, Park, Wright, Hemingway, and Andrade. Our final table. King Jack for Andrade with those 12 bigs. All of it.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Shkolnik would just ace-8 offlings
Oh.
into the muck.
Wow, I won a hand.
It's been tough today for Andrade, Jeff.
So you didn't win one.
Very active. Came in with over 10 million. Just casually slid down. Never really picked up a pot, as he just stated.
Professional poker player, plays mostly cash games. Twice a week, plays high stakes, pot limit Omaha, and no limit.
Solid dealing.
Gives props to Rich, our dealer.
Huh? I don't remember, man. That's a long time ago. I'm from Ecuador. We don't have good memory.
Where are you from?
Ecuador. You?
Originally Ukraine.
You said Spain?
No, Russia.
Oh, Russia. Oh, Ukraine, excuse me.
It's Nick Shkolnik. So we say goodbye to Larry in the chat. Took a shot at our PokerGo mods again, and that'll do it.
Used to be a part of Russia?
That's it for Larry.
Oh, okay. All right.
Everybody in the chat says bye, Larry.
Now, though, right? Yeah.
Go home, Larry. Hit the road.
Cool. Raise. Showdown. Fold.
Ace queen for Hemingway.
Fold. Fold.
Pretty girls in Ukraine.
Fold.
Pretty girls in Ukraine. I'm not too much into blondes, but yeah, pretty.
How about that, Brent? A tweet from 15-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth.
That's right.
Says, yay, Sour Patch Kids at the final table of the Lone Star Poker Series in Houston, Texas. At Champions Poker Club. It's live now. $2 million prize pool on PokerGo's YouTube channel. That's where y'all are at. Jeff Platt and Brent Hanks. You can follow us. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Platt. Hashtag positivity and hashtag PHNiceLife, of course.
I knew he'd be a sucker, Jeff, if we just tagged him and he saw
Yep.
those Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, check out our video.
Well, now I'm seeing it right. I'm seeing that it's 3 green chips. My brain got...
We always like to preview the action, you know?
Of course.
Really dive in with that preview show.
Great question in the chat from PokerGo again. What should we give away when we hit 1,000
Ooh,
likes?
good question.
Do you have any recommendations or suggestions?
I think a PokerGo studio tour with you.
A studio tour.
Yeah,
So if
you
they're
get
in
inside-
Las Vegas, they get a
Yeah.
studio tour. I think Remco would be perfect.
Yeah,
for that.
Remco would probably be
He
better
would
for
love
that.
giving a tour.
Yeah, Queen Jack 10, 2 pair for Andrade.
Yeah. How about like something real valuable, like an annual subscription?
Oh, wow.
What about that?
I mean, there's plenty of value there.
I mean, it's a $100 value.
Yeah, I think that's great. You need to get that cleared, perhaps?
I'm probably getting yelled
Yeah,
at
that's
right now
probably-
saying,
yeah.
what are you doing?
Jack's full for Andrade. Thinking, how can I get the max value here?
Call.
We'll check call. Whew, close to a 6-ball in the river, which would have been disaster for
Oh,
Shkolnik.
absolutely. PokerGo says, would you rather a PokerGo studio tour with Remco or a date with Jeff?
It's a good question. I think our demo would probably lean towards the studio tour with Remco.
Now, I thought you found love out here in Houston. Is that not accurate?
I don't think that was the case.
No. All right.
And Shkolnik, I'm sorry to miss that, but he just ripped it. And Andrade just snaps it off with Jack's full.
3.1.
What in the world?
Andrade checked and Shkolnik went Rip City.
I look away for 1 minute, thinking his hand is over, and Shkolnik just
blasted off.
Just goes for it. Wow. The first real slip up out of Shkolnik this entire time across 2 days, Jeff. He's been so patient and passive.
he definitely was.
Hey,
it's perfect timing for that.
Just watch my hands.
He was trying to.
Just watch the hands that I was dealt these 2
to
hours.
use.
Just watch it. It was a beautiful display of Queen Deuce. I had one time I had an ace jack. I got overexcited. I almost have an explosion in my pants with ace jack.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
They tried to fuck
alrighty.
me.
But they did not
They
succeed.
did not
You know,
succeed.
there's a lot of people watching.
Now wait until I get hot and you will see.
Okay. Roger says, I'm going with Jeff. I have the feeling Remco would call the next day. Yeah, that's fair.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Same result. She's shoving.
I'm not shoving, brother. I haven't seen a.
I'm just glad he's wearing pants.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, you was well, whatever. You're throwing
There was an explosion. We're glad
It wasn't but you.
he's wearing pants, that's for sure.
I like to see turns. My game is not in the pre-flop business.
He's not in the pre-flop business.
It was awful.
More of a post-flop industry sort of guy.
Yeah.
One time I had ace.
When you're a
queen.
PLO guy, certainly living in the flop, turn, and river streets.
Whatever, Jarrod. Whatever, Jarrod.
That's fair threes.
I'm too freaking happy right now.
Fair threes. Fair threes.
I'm too freaking happy.
You call, you
have no idea.
might have the best hand.
They
All right.
tried to fuck me, but they couldn't.
I think it's a good time for a break. What
A
do,
break
what do
has
y'all
never
say?
been
Yeah,
needed more than it has
I
been
think,
right now.
I think we need to run for the
Yeah.
hills. So it looks like a 15-minute break for us. Mike Wang taking the chip lead into that break, but look at this, a jam-packed leaderboard. Wang, Doan, Shkolnik, Hemingway, Park, Wright, and Andrade all still in the mix with 355K up top. 15-minute break. We'll be back soon at the Lone Star Poker Series.
I'm 16.
Just in case. All right.
32.
Live. Mr. Lamb, yum yum.
10,000.
Ooh. One time. I fold.
Lamb makes it 10 to skate.
Well, you just never know. I mean,
That's
better than
February.
above. It's better than
It might be queen deuce.
With
It's
the
above
8-4
expectation.
suited.
Check.
Binks trips. Praying that Ben has an ace.
Standard continuation. Standard continuation.
5,000. That's a pro.
3. 18,100.
You know he squealed like he had a 4, right?
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you should factor that in.
You had a 4?
Not me, he's talking about him.
Oh.
That was the noise that was made.
I don't know if DJ can make that noise.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not part of my
Esfandiari check raising
I bet you if
the
you
5K C bet to 15,100 and Lamb wants to tear one off.
really
Just go to the
Picks up the diamond draw.
Couple swings.
there you go. I already went earlier and said that I was going to play better. I don't know if it happened yet.
Oh, that's not what I said at all.
I'm stuck more.
A couple curse words and Ben Lamb were involved. That's about it. Nothing about me playing better.
$29,300.
Half pot size bet from Antonio, and what a difficult spot for Ben. If you're going to bother calling the check raise and then you pick up the diamond draw, you don't want to be folding now. So sure enough, Ben makes the call. Antonio's loving it. Not anymore.
You're not gonna like what I have. Probably. Unless you're full. Call.
Oh, wow.
Man, how lucky are you?
Wow.
Ben, how do you run like this?
How much is it?
Nice hand.
How does Ben make this many hands?
Ben Lamb Show.
3-4 spades I folded.
When you wait, when you flop a hand that hard, you can't really be folding.
Oh my
I get it all.
Yeah, you kill everybody. Oh God.
Over $250,000 pot. And just like that,
You still collecting?
Ben Lamb is up $218,000.
Collecting them.
Boys,
Probably not. Don't remind me.
here we go. Chum in the water.
Add fives. The board was 4, 6, 7.
Chum's in the water.
Keating and Sachs with the
And
developing
it's a $6,000
situation.
pot.
Top pair against middle pair. Oh boy.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Sachs played this about as snug as you could hope to play it.
All right.
There it is.
And Keating bombs the end.
You called?
How much is it? Oh, it's not a raise?
It's a call.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
Huge overbet.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Felt Sachs yet
Chum's in
again.
the water.
Can't win one tonight against you.
What are the blinds?
With a small blind,
100,
please.
100?
Small
Yeah,
blind.
100, 100. 100 with a
500. 500 in the middle.
Yeah. You're in.
I'm in.
Call.
Elevator going up.
Okay, here it is. Do.
Raise up to 600.
Molly limping with the 2 6s. Bilzerian shoots it to
Raise up
6,
to
and now
7,000.
Eubank breaks up with the needles.
No, we
not,
were, but
fortunately
it fell
not.
apart. It fell apart.
Can't fold my first hand.
Why not?
I mean, that's fine. Not.
I respect it.
Never mind.
Mostly because he has 2 10s in the big. He's got his miner's hat on. Will Molly join? Answer looks like yes. And boy, this is a lot more action than I think Eubank expected.
And
We gotta feel it.
I'm thinking of a card.
Yeah. There's some cards.
4 players.
How will the aces fare in a 4-way situation? Pretty well. Queen 5-4. 2 clubs on board. Trouble for Dan with top pair.
500. Call.
Molly leads out for 500, which gets quickly flatted by Dan. And he eagerly awaits Eubank's moves.
Raise up to 3,000.
The story stays consistent as Chris makes it 3K. Alan
Yeah, it's
shown the door easily. Reluctantly disciplined muck.
Call.
Much easier situation for Bilzerian, who makes the call and does not improve on the turn. Big one brewing.
45, 4,500. Call.
Snap.
Snap.
That would constitute a snap.
Somewhat downsized turn bet there, 4,500, giving Dan a pretty good price to continue. Might Chris regret it? No. The 8, a safe card for him.
Okay.
Or Chris would hate to go from being in the black to being in the red.
That snap call really has messed with my head here. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm going to check.
Queen.
Check.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Set up for
God, it's so sick.
This is why we don't need to start playing.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be 16.
Are you getting
no,
excited? Getting back your UTA money up? $40.
Yes.
When Antonio gets here, we'll kick it back down.
Oh, I'm first. All right, on the button.
Just back out.
That's cute. First to act on the button. All right.
Yeah, he seems like a real green chip kind of a guy.
In the double straddle, Scott Ball is going to wake up with a 7 deuce here.
Black chips are removed and the green chips come back out.
It's folded around to Alex, who limps, and now Scott raises it up. 2,500 total. Suited king enough to keep going. Not exactly the flop that Alex had in mind. 2 10s and a 9.
Check.
Ball's $1,500 C-bet, not enough to shed that king 5, looking for added equity. Picks up a gut shot straight draw on the turn.
Check.
Still not betting, however.
$35.
Scott barrels once more, this time 3,500. And Ding is going to tear another one off here.
Where you live, DJ?
Long Beach.
Ace of diamonds on the river.
Down the road.
Down the road.
Just king
You live
high
here,
for
right?
Alex.
Yeah. Spend a lot of time in your neck of the woods. But
Scott knows he can't win at showdown. There's
Yeah, I usually
15-5
play
in the
at,
middle.
the gardens in LA. But casinos and poker there are just a disaster right now. All the COVID stuff.
yeah.
It's either Vegas or home games. I mean,
Games have their own issues.
yeah.
Alex
that's
bets full pot.
100. That's why I don't,
Rather,
you
Scott,
won't catch me at too many.
15,000. Might it be too much?
I thought I made a flush.
See, that's why I didn't want to sit over there.
I almost went all in.
That's why I didn't want to sit over there.
No, I would have folded the turn. I thought that was a diamond. Well, I have king high right now, so I don't think I'm going to call.
Ship it.
Oh,
God.
I wish you would have thought you made a flush.
If Ding would have thought he made the flush and moved all in, that would have been sad for Scott, but it would have protected the field.
Jesus, that's
Instead,
the
it's
worst.
payday.
Oh, no.
How can that be the worst? Look at all the joy you have.
God.
This is so much fun.
Oh, God. This is why I hate 7 deuce. It makes people just nutty.
Damn it, it doesn't take the 7 deuce to make me nutty.
dude, I almost
God.
shifted. I almost shifted.
I'm so glad you looked at your cards.
Hold on.
All right, Jason. This is a mandatory raise for me, but all right. I'll just call you.
mandatory raise. I call.
Oh, what just happened?
It seemed like I saw something. It seemed.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know. You're the world's greatest. What can we say?
Rare limp pot that involves Alan Keating.
A raise?
Function of his 7-3 offsuit in the small blind.
I'm looking for a full house before I put any more money in.
10 high flop.
That's what that looked like.
Trouble.
2,000?
J count out kicked by Phil.
I can't play this good. I just can't. It's impossible.
No way.
It's impossible. I can't do it.
Like the equivalent of a Major League Baseball player
Just give her
going up to
five
bat,
of
getting
those.
struck out 100 times, and then hitting a single and being like, I'm the greatest in the world.
Well,
Witnessing a
Keating
poker rendition of this exact.
had a lot less trepidation about tearing one off with 7-3
check,
than Phil did about calling with ace-10.
All right, you get it.
J.
You
Cal.
beat ace 10?
Rips has now been there.
You'll find out when the tape comes out, I guess.
You laid down? I folded ace 10. Yeah.
No, that's not true. There's no way.
Ace
That's
10, yeah.
What? I mean, nobody would fold ace 10 in that position.
folded ace 10.
Impossible. No, it's not possible.
No, it's possible,
ace 10.
Jason.
You did not fold ace 10 to king 10. You did not.
Nobody else would fold it.
King 10. Beautiful.
Picture's cool.
3,800.
Picture's very cool. Really, really ridiculous clubhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Call.
Not one, but two 7 deuces are going to square off four-handed. Sasan choosing to just flat with his after Ding raised the small in the straddled pot. Lamb, the only real hand. And he hits a king-high board while the remaining players hit bottom pair.
Call.
Slightly weird spot for Ben.
The sun has set in Houston, Texas. Welcome back to Champions Poker Club. Welcome back to the Lone Star Poker Series. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final table of the inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, here they are, our final 7.
We're down to it, Jeff. All the money starting to pour in. We're starting to see bigger payouts, top 4, all guaranteed 6 figures. These levels are going up. These chip stacks are going to start to fly around.
And a PokerGo giveaway right off the bat that was just retracted. So maybe that'll come in a little bit. $45,375 guaranteed to our final 7. 16K pay jump from 7th to 6th. Blinds have gone up 200K, 400K with a 400,000 big blind ante. And Wright has a pretty one in the big blind with the Jack-10 of diamonds.
Love to see 3 here. Absolutely. Surprised untrod. Decided to flat the ace deuce of diamonds on the button.
Ace, king, 6, 1 diamond. Aces for Doan and Andrade. Backdoor flush draws for Wright and Andrade. Wright is the Broadway draw. Okay, giveaway coming soon. Giveaway coming soon. It's
Doan's going to come out firing. I fully expected him to check there, Jeff. Oftentimes you're going to be trying to use that hand as a bit of a bluff catcher, control the size of the pot. He found one ace that did decide to flat on the button that he is currently beating / chopping with at the moment. I would be awfully concerned about ace, jack, ace, queen behind me. Not Doan. And just a gutter now with backdoor diamonds that are dead. Right. Moves out of the way.
Green chips worth 25K. Teals are worth a hundo. 8 on the turn. Those purple plaques are worth 500K apiece. The silver plaques worth 1 million chips. Aces and 8s with a king. They will chop if it does get to showdown.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Andrade has had a bit of a roller coaster ride, but he's got about what he started the day with, around 10 million.
No, I don't think you wanted to make a flush.
Chris Stone entered the final table, excuse me, as chip leader. He's held pretty steady. About 91 million chips in play. Nobody has jumped out to a significant lead.
Nobody has jumped out to that lead, Jeff, but Michael Wang is really the one that's accelerated and put himself in contention to take down this title. He started today as the tournament short stack, and there you can see he is now the current chip leader, 54 bigs and 16 million. I still love his position too.
Yeah.
He's got Doan to his right, as well as Shkolnik, who are both larger stacks.
200K, 400K with a 400K big blind ante.
Right, I'm not sure what he's looking at. Maybe deciding if there's some sort of generator, if he's going to raise, fold, or call. I would have loved to have just limped in with the 9-5 suited, and if you get any resistance from the big, throw it in the muck. It's one blind. It's all right. He saves a blind, Joe.
Sure. And we can be results oriented. See that Park had the ace-10 of hearts there.
Oh, yeah.
Got a production crew here on the side. Shkolnik with jacks.
Shkolnik has almost exactly what he came into this final table with, right around 14.5 to start this hand.
Ugly one for Doan. Nick Shkolnik from the Ukraine. Now lives in LA. Went to school at Cal State Northridge, studied finance there. Works in real estate, also plays some poker. Won a WSOP circuit ring at Thunder Valley in Sacramento. Take a look at the payouts. We're down to 7. That means we're up to a $45,375 payout. Final 4 guaranteed 6 figures. Up top, more than $355,000.
Hell, Bonzo. He says, Hanks, did you get that Whataburger yet?
Yeah?
No, I didn't. I haven't had a Whataburger.
You never been to Whataburger?
No. Are there any in Vegas?
I don't think so.
Just down here.
You're down south.
You want to go grab one maybe tomorrow on the way to the airport or what? Oh my, what do we got going on here?
Wright shoves with the queen 9. Maybe our count is off on him?
I'm guessing he doesn't have 12
Looks like he has
million,
5-ish
right?
plaques.
All right,
so 5 million. It's probably for 5.2 million, which is about 13 bigs. Still, I mean, with the queen 9 off, it's kind of am. But yeah, we'll try to get that sorted out. But yeah, so Wright is actually a fairly significant short stack, especially when you compare his stack to the rest of the field.
Manuel Holmes, you're exactly right. Crazy $1,300 buy-in, get you $355,000. Just an amazing event. The largest in the history of the great state of Texas. It's true what they say. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Raise to 875.
Okay, thank you.
Folds.
Yeah, so the Wright count will be fixed shortly. It's not fixed right now, but we can tell. It's got a touch more than 5 million in front of him.
Folds. 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 Folds.
Wang with queens in the big blind.
Hello, ladies.
After Andrade opened under the gun with the king jack.
Raise to 2.25. Oh.
This is the 4th or 5th time that Wang has 3-bet today. He has yet to face any resistance, not a single 4-bet, and he has gone either 4-0
Brian, do you
or
know,
5-0.
is this just a play on words, or is there more to this real state poker? Don't know. Yeah, I would think it's advertising something, but you're thinking it might be the table manufacturer? It could be. I mean, it would make sense. Oh, real as in like a production. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that makes complete sense.
Did you get to the bottom of it, Jeff?
No, I was searching. It might be an app that you can play poker on. Not 100% sure. Can't remember. Graphics a little off right now.
Yeah, these are not correct.
Shove is for a little more than 5, yeah. Gets that one through. Love this from PokerGo. If you're in Vegas, the 2021 U.S. Poker Open will be held in June. That's right, June 3rd to the 14th. The U.S. Poker Open is back.
Man, I'm excited for that, Jeff. It's our first major in about a year and a half.
It's scheduled for late March of 2020, right? PokerGo Cup, the inaugural PokerGo Cup.
Right.
In early July, the High Roller Series.
Which is basically just going to be a juiced up version of a lot of our other majors. And when I say juiced up, I'm talking big buy-ins. 25Ks at the minimum.
Ooh.
Yeah. And followed by the PokerGo Cup will be the inaugural Heads-Up Championship.
Can't wait for that one.
$100,000 buy-in, 32-player invitational. First place will take home $1.6 million.
That did make sense, though. I mean, your logic, I think it's.
I am juiced.
Yeah, I love that one. So excited for it.
Heard that, everybody? It's an apple.
Super High Roller Bowl will return this fall. Poker Masters will return this fall.
And then we're hitting the World Series of Poker live.
Absolutely.
In Las Vegas.
Off and running.
Can't wait for that. Jack, 4. 4 is pairs for Andrade in the back door flush draw.
Roger Pickle, are the blinds 250 or and 500K or something? That would be spot on, Roger. They are 250.
Nope, 200K, 400K.
No, really?
Yeah.
They just said 500K. Oh, the raise. Sorry, he makes it bigger. Yeah. 2-4. Thank you, Jeff.
You got it. I was like, all right, there we go. Brent's got this. Gonna issue the slight correction. We're gonna move on.
I saw
almost
to call 500K, so I just assumed that it was 255. ISOM. It is not a 30 big blind jam under the gun.
You're right.
The stack was incorrectly labeled via graphic. I'm sure that'll be updated momentarily.
Jeff McMillan from Poker News, that heads up event sounds great. I agree. You taking it down, Jeff? Yeah, I don't think I'll get the invite, you know. Actually, if the players knew that I wanted in, I think I would get an invite.
Oh, you'd get an invite.
Yeah, I think
Jeff.
I'd get an invite. 8-5 of spades for Wang. I'm sorry, for Wright, facing the raise from Wang, right off the short stack. Just folds. You like defending there versus the cutoff raise? Can just flick in another big and defend.
I'm calling with 8-5 suited. Yeah. Need to stay somewhat involved, and I know again, Wright is super short. ICM wise, when you are the short stack, you sort of equate it to, okay, if I'm the short stack with 7 players left, I'm likely to be next out.
Right.
This is the money that I'm worth.
Right.
So how do you accumulate chips, Jeff? Well, you put the money in the middle, take a look at some flops, and you try and win. It's that simple, and you move.
There's
up.
nobody that he's waiting out for a pay jump.
Right. Now,
Everybody
you
has
do make money
significantly more
folding.
chips.
There's no doubt about
Yeah.
that. There's total chaos that can occur at final tables. There's certainly some merit to that. But when you're in a heads-up situation, as we just saw a moment ago, you typically want to call with that hand.
Don't opens with ace queen. Hemingway with the ace 5 of hearts on the button.
See if Hemingway decides to put in a 3-bet here against a very aggressive opponent. I'm not saying it's going to work by any means. Doan's got a tremendous ace queen.
3.1 million.
Yeah, but facing the most active player at the table, Hemingway sees an opportunity here.
I prefer this.
Oh, and Wright wakes up with
my.
kings in the small blind off the short stack.
And I believe now Hemingway likely going to be priced in unless Doan just finds another shove.
Nice timing to look down at 2 kings.
Yeah, you think Hemingway is swearing right now without
Yeah, he's
saying it aloud?
definitely
He's going to explode.
slamming the table in his mind.
So Wright has 5.3
Yeah.
million and change. If I'm Doan, I'm probably just kicking ace queen into the muck here, Jeff. That's more than 30% of his chips.
That's what he does.
You've got Hemingway, who's light, and now probably has to call. He's just getting too good of a price.
The total is 5,375. So for me to call would be 2,225, right?
5,925.
Total. Either way, yeah.
You're welcome.
I call.
I said you're welcome to fold. Kings for Wright. Again, in good shape to find a double up. Remember earlier he got in with ace-king against Hemingway's ace-queen. Now with kings against Hemingway's ace-5 of hearts. Graphics are correct now, we're good to go. We're good to see this flop. Jack 10-9 with no hearts. We saw 2 aces in the muck. So Wright is in fantastic shape here. Turn card is an 8, a 7 would bring in a chop.
1 outer with chop outs.
Wright would be eliminated with an ace on the river with the deuce.
And Hemingway, after that, continuing to now hemorrhage. Pretty unfortunate spot.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he was going to win that pot. I think Doan was certainly going to flat pre-flop or just rip it in. We know he's not afraid of putting chips in the middle.
And we know Doan would have won that pot against Wright.
Yeah, would have been a better run after doing that too. Fortune is in my favor.
Yeah, that would be a look of frustration there for the Lion.
No outburst though.
No,
Step-
he's
step
keeping
in the right direction.
composure. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
What's that? I still don't want to know that. Oh, yeah. Can't be result oriented.
Speak for yourself. King Queen for Andrade. Just limps in. I believe that's the first limp we've seen. Save for when it folds around in the small blinds. And Doan has ace-king in the big.
Raise for 1.9 million.
Andrade just keeps running into it.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, and rips it.
Major misstep here.
And Gabriel Andrade is now on the ropes with King Queen against Chris Doan's Ace King. Andrade the one all in and at risk. An 18 million chip pot. Jack 7-5 with 2 hearts. Doan has hearts covered. Backdoor straight draw for Andrade, but for now looking for a queen. Can he find it on the turn? He
Oh
can!
my gosh.
It's the queen
Oh
of
my
hearts.
gosh. And a lot of outs now for Doan. Don't look away.
Looking for an ace, looking for a heart, looking for a 10. River card.
Wow.
It is the 9.
A miracle queen for Andrade, Jeff. Certainly was frustrated having not won many pots. He vocalized that not too long ago. Doan, so aggressive. Had him right where he wanted him. That's poker, folks. It can be ugly.
Doan, the chip leader to start the day, is now the short stack.
8,600,000.
And I believe Andrade with that pot has jumped into the chip lead. Wow, Doan was ready to just about run away with this thing.
Those plaques, there they go.
Oh my. Those silver plaques worth 1 million chips apiece.
Wow.
Ooh. In such a massive spot.
And potentially that queen was worth, 6 figures in
Yeah,
equity, Jeff.
yeah.
That is just sickening. My goodness.
It's just I'll pay for her and him, vacations,
Gotta just be feeling sick if you're Chris Stone right now. Oof. Taking a look now at the chip counts. And Andrade, oh so close to Wang, but Mike Wang is our chip leader. Doan down to just more than 10 bigs. Hemingway at less than 20 bigs. Shkolnik, Wright, and Park in the middle.
Stacks are starting to shrink,
yeah,
Jeff.
That's right.
A couple more levels, and I think we're really going to be down to it.
We're going to be rocking and rolling.
We sure are.
Taking a look at the payouts. Final 7 guaranteed $45,375, a $16,000 pay jump.
Sorry, but
from 7 to 6.
Now we can play.
Andrade offers his half-hearted apology, to say the least.
It's really terrible.
Makes a major misstep, but gets there. $1,300 buy-in, 1,818 entries, creating a prize pool of almost $2.1 million. 355K is up top.
I don't mind that fold right there, believe it or not, Jeff. Yeah. Ace-5. You've got Doan, who's certainly hungry in the blinds, trying to get back on his horse, so to speak. Obviously, it would have worked had he opened for the min.
$200K, $400K with a $400K big blind ante. Moss says, when you guys sing along with the royalty-free music, makes it sound like a hit. I think it could be a hit.
Oh, it's already a hit.
We
were talking about it this morning in our production group chat. It's just catchy. It's a great track.
That's producer Pat picking that one. Pat McMath leading the way here this evening. Timmy Abraham producing for us as well. Super paying our director and the editor of that magical video when we start the show and when we come back from break. That really gets us revved up in here. Sean Hendricks, the technical enforcer. Doan folds Queen Jack of clubs on the button. And what a correct fold that ends up being, as Shkolnik has Ace King in the small blind.
Wow, Queen Jack of clubs?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it'd be open rip season. It actually plays just fine against Ace King, believe it or not, Jeff. I'm really surprised by that. Did you? He's got how many chips now? 6 million?
He's got 4, about
4
10
million?
bigs, yeah. That is right. A little more than 4.
It wow. Happen sooner or later. Normally the other one, the guy on the other side. No, I think I've got a better 3-outer. Probably 10x then.
Devin Quigley says, Hanks, get a Dr. Pepper shake from Whataburger. I'll tell you what, if we end up there, that sounds delicious. Although maybe I should get the diet Dr. Pepper version, Jeff. I've had a lot of barbecue this week.
Yeah, you've loaded up on barbecue.
Packing heat. Here comes Wang. He's just been so good today. Just dialed in. Every decision. He's just going to limp in there, King 4 suited.
Ace 9-7 1 spade.
He's got a lot of showdown value now with King High, both players. No surprise, check.
Another 7 on the turn.
Feeling really good about King High now.
Race to showdown.
Chop it up.
King high.
Frederick Alonso, yes, we're approaching 800 likes, I believe. 1,000 is the goal. If you're tuning in, thank you so much for joining. Follow, subscribe, thumbs up, like this page on YouTube. Do the same thing over on Twitch. PokerGo is doing giveaways throughout this Final Table broadcast. Sounds like we've got a surprise one coming for.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We'll hit that for sure. Gregory says, barbecue has never killed anybody. It's the sauce that puts you in the dirt. I mean, you don't go with any sauce, do you?
Well, no, I do like a little sauce.
Oh, yeah, you do
on
like
my brisket.
sauce, yeah.
And, I mean,
yeah, you are a sauce guy.
Spicy, you know, barbecue is. I had the tangy at Killen's. Oh my goodness, was that good?
I bet that was fantastic.
Oh, you don't know what you missed.
Well, I've been to Killen's.
You have?
It's just been forever, yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Part of why I didn't want to drive across the whole state of Texas at 10 in the morning. Green chips worth 25K, teal chips worth 100K. Purple plaques worth 500,000. The silver plaques, custom design. Excellent, worth 1 million. Mitch says 1,000 likes wins a 175-mile bike ride in July with Remco. Yeah.
Oh, that ought to be thrilling.
Right, yeah.
Wouldn't that be special, Jeff?
Jason Harvey says, I will Venmo somebody a hundo who can correctly guess how many drinks the announcers consume combined during their stay in Houston. I don't know if the number's that crazy. Shkolnik makes it 900K with the ace queen of clubs.
It's gonna get through. Jeff, you ever own a bicycle?
Ever?
Well, in your adult
Well, like
life.
as a kid, no, I haven't. I
Not
haven't
a bike
been on
guy.
a bike in a while.
You remember how to ride one?
Maybe.
You ever do tricks on your bike?
No.
Wheelies or
No. Do I seem like the
jump
type
some
who
ramps?
you picture me as a bike trick guy, real X Games?
No, I picture you
skateboarder,
as, you know,
rollerblades.
Definitely a really protective
Blades.
helmet.
Yeah.
You know, elbow guards,
Goggles.
some knee guards.
Yeah.
You don't want to get scraped. Some gloves. You don't ride after dusk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check, 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 check.
Very careful. Very careful.
Tell you what, though, you want to go hiking or something?
No, you don't want to
No,
do
I'm
that.
not your
No,
guy.
you're
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
not your
do
guy.
that. Yeah. Not a big hiker. Tybo or nothing for you. Although it sounds like I'm going to get you back into golf a little bit.
Perhaps, yeah.
Play
yeah,
a little.
Perhaps.
I think you're pretty good.
I
You can
don't
swing the club.
So I used to be able to.
Oh, that doesn't. You still remember how to hit a golf ball?
I think golf you can forget pretty quickly.
Nah, you'll be all right.
Follow your lead.
I think I forgot.
Shkolnik opens with the ace-10, Park with king-queen.
The old double-fisted race here, huh?
Some plaques and some chips.
2.8 million.
And we know Shkolnik well enough by now to know he's folding here.
Definitely folding. Definitely taking his time while doing so. Got to give Shkolnik credit. He has just been steady. He's not giving away chips, slowly accumulating.
PokerGo on YouTube says, if we hit 1,000 likes, it's a mega PokerGo prize pack. A
Yeah,
mega.
this is going to be big. They don't toss out the word mega for something minuscule. Click those likes. Take us to 1,000 tonight. Let's see what they have in store.
Nemo, what's the next payout? The next payout? $45,375. 16K jump from 7th to 6th.
Yeah. How about a no gamble, no future hoodie? Can we throw that in there,
yeah.
PokerGo? Can we include one of our hoodies from our show? Shkolnik gonna make sure he didn't have something better than ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah, it's still ace-10, I think. Is it still ace-10?
Still ace-10.
We confirm? Yep, just confirm. Still ace-10.
Shkolnik more like Slownik, huh? Am I right?
Yeah, that was
Am I
good.
right?
Yeah, you're on a roll today.
There it goes.
Nice pickup for June Park. 29-year-old pro. Out of South Korea. Lives in Round Rock now, in the Austin area. Plays 5-5-10 PLO cash. Says basically all day, every day. Hemingway and Doan, the short stacks. Wright, Park, Shkolnik, Andrade, Michael Wang, our chip leader. Wang doesn't even have 50 bigs, so this could go in many different directions. Nope. No gamble, no future hoodies.
No, we
Too
don't have any
popular.
in the office. We did sell out after 1 week.
Keep selling out, yeah.
It was our hottest selling item in the store.
Wow. Shkolnik with jacks. Shop.pokergo.com. Perhaps you can get one.
I don't even think anyone watches the show. They just like the the sang and the hoodie.
Doan with kings.
Oh my goodness, that's how you get back in the ball
It
game.
absolutely is.
Wake up in the big blind.
The all in the call, and here we go.
Oh.
Kings for Doan, jacks for Shkolnik. Doan the one who is all in and at risk. No way.
Oh my God.
No way.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
how bad has Chris Doan run today? Gets it in with ace
feel for
king
him. It's not
against
over.
king queen.
It's not over. One out away and it's over. Oh my
Saw a
goodness.
queen on the turn there.
Oh
Sees
my
a jack on the flop here. Needs to find the miracle king on the river to stay alive. Doesn't do it. What a frustrating run for Chris Doan. Played
is.
spectacular poker.
Yeah, you got to feel for him,
That's
Jeff.
just got to be
that's,
crushing.
That's devastating. He took it well.
Absolutely did. Out in 7th for $45,375.
Wow.
And then there were 6.
You're a big man.
There's no justice in poker.
I
Jeff.
know,
It's
like-
just not fair.
Oh, it's just
I
so
had a
sick.
pretty reasonable hand. I didn't know I was making a move.
Now it is Shkolnik, the chip
Yeah,
leader,
yeah, he's a
with
real tight
20
player.
million
I'm not paying
chips.
attention.
About 91 million chips in play.
Ace 5 suited's with is under the gun reason.
Hemingway, now the sole
On to the next
short
one.
stack.
Here we go.
He's got 12 bigs.
He's a maniac, that's why he got me.
Wang in 2nd, Andrade in 3rd, Park in 4th, Wright in 5th. Next page up.
He's a wild man.
I haven't either.
$18,500.
He made me lay down probably 2 big hands, 3 big hands.
Just his demeanor. Sometimes you just know, but it comes. All right, on to the next.
They're all talking about Don being a wild man.
Yeah.
Jeff. I'll tell you what, he just played great poker today.
I'm about to say you got it, but
A lot of times you just think someone's wild. I'm sure he played very aggressive.
Sure.
Someone's playing really good. You just think they're nuts, wild, winning all the pots. Easy to assume.
Sure. Shkolnik will defend here with the ace-7 off.
You know how much you hit? Just.
King, king, 9, 2 diamonds, flush draw for Andrade.
I would check.
Just one check.
I don't mind it. Sometimes you check behind with enough flush draw on this sort of board. Texture this time it's just going to be one and done.
Andrade will vault Shkolnik, get into that chip lead. Jeff McMillan in the, from Poker News says, Doan was chip leader after day 1 at a big stack. Throughout day 2 also. Entered this final table as chip leader, out in 7th. $45,375.
Yeah, I mean, that's spot on, right? I was just crushing all day long, all tournament long.
Yeah.
The poker gods don't care, Jeff.
No, they don't care.
They don't give
They
a
don't
rip.
care how well you play.
No.
Andrade with ace-8 offsuit. Raising it up under the gun six-handed.
Andrade now, he's starting to open it up. He's obviously been playing a lot of pots today. Now he's got some ammo to fire.
Gabriel Andrade, 42 years old, from Ecuador. Lives in the Houston area now, has degrees in civil engineering and hypnotherapy. You ever get into hypnotherapy?
No, but I could use all the therapy I
Yeah.
can get. How about you?
Nope. Haven't done the hypnosis.
Not the hypno side of things? Don't mind me, Joe.
Messing with those plaques.
Trying to
again.
get an Altoid.
900,000.
Hemingway opens with the ace-deuce suited off the short stack. Ace-3 clubs for Park in the cutoff. Stack size is a little awkward. Shkolnik with 8s on the button. Shkolnik will just call on the button. Andrade has King Jack. He wants in. Queen 7-4 with 1 heart. The 8s are best. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor wheel draw for Hemingway.
Hemingway just needs to shut it down.
Yeah.
Way too short. 4.2 million in a stack with 3.3 million out there. Shkolnik can certainly bet small right now to deny equity from all sorts of hands. Andrade has a good one to deny equity from, clearly. 2 overs to those 8s.
Looks like that is the plan. That's a little less than 1.2 million.
That should win.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Hemingway is going to check jam here. Oh my goodness. No, there it goes.
Yeah. Shkolnik picks up another pot. Now Hemingway, the short stack in the big blind. It's gotten a little quieter here. The tension is ramped up a bit.
Well, we are oh so close to six-figure payouts. $355,000 for first place, Jeff. Thank you so much, everybody, YouTube, Twitch, for tuning in. Big numbers on both.
Huge, yeah.
Really appreciate you guys. Be sure to keep liking, following, subscribing to these channels. You want to get notified whenever we're going to go live. On YouTube in particular, there's a big giveaway happening. Once we hit 1,000 likes, a mega prize package, they're calling it, Jeff.
And we are oh so close to that 1K.
We are. Keep on clicking.
Shkolnik, the chip leader, about 22 million in chips. A little bit less than 25% of the chips in play. Andrade and Wang, both with over 40 bigs. Park and Wright around that 30 big blind mark. And Jarrod Hemingway, less than 10 bigs.
Every time I hear that, Jeff, I just want to have a cold one, you know,
Yeah,
kick
sit out by
my
the
feet
fire.
up, tip my cowboy hat down a little bit. Well, get that Texas vibe to it, you know?
Yeah. Folds.
Sorry.
We have flashed the card, guys. I apologize. So, grab the clubs.
I don't think that was Dio or Jennifer's fault. I think that's the way Andrade folded. Shows the
Yeah, you've been pretty unlucky today. You've been pretty unlucky today. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know if there's been a walk go today at this table. Has there been one? I say today.
Okay, PokerGo says let's start this giveaway right now because we have 1,000 likes. The first person who emails their name, their address, and the name of this poker club to social@pokergo.com gets a mega PokerGo prize pack. Your name, your address, the name of this very poker club. You can see it on the bottom line as Champions Poker Club. Social@pokergo.com. You will receive a mega PokerGo prize pack. Raise and take it from Mike Wang, World Series of Poker bracelet winner. Won the 2015 5K for more than $465,000. Greg Merson finished in 4th at that final table.
Who got second?
That would be a man by the name of Brent Kenny. Ever heard of him?
You mean the all-time winningest player?
I do mean.
In poker?
I do mean that, Brent Kenny. Wang has 5 six-figure scores in his career. We have a winner at the PokerGo Mega prize pack. That would be Ryan from Manhattan, Kansas.
There you go, Ryan.
That's Ryan. What's in the Mega prize pack?
I don't know.
Do we get to find out?
We'll find out.
Shkolnik will defend here with King 3 of spades. Four deuce, 1 club, 1 spade. Backdoor straight draws and flush draws for both. Goes check, check. 5 on the turn, open ender for Shkolnik. Wheel draw. Shkolnik will lead here, and it's a beautiful lead at that. Nice pickup for Nick Shkolnik.
Absolutely.
Won a World Series of Poker circuit ring at Thunder Valley back in 2019 for more than $63,000. There's a look at the payouts. You see our final 6 will earn at least $61,375. Almost a $19,000 pay jump from 6th to 5th. Top 4 hit that 6-figure payday. Right with 10s. Jarrod raising under the gun 6-handed again with ace-8 off. Small 3-bet from Wright. Makes it 2.4 million. Chad, what place did Darren Elias bust? Darren Elias eliminated yesterday in 30th place. Ran through a couple of the eliminations earlier. Jessica Plesko out in 33rd. Netta Sidic eliminated in 35th. Both of those women were a blast to have at our featured table coverage throughout the week. Yeah, really.
Wasn't fair, Jeff.
She busted too, Nick Shkolnik.
Yeah, she did.
Michael Rosito eliminated in 41st. Stretch out in 52nd. Miami's own Denny Costa out in 57th. Luke Wynn eliminated in 59th. The Duke, James Duke, out in 76th. Matt Berkey, 8 bullets in, eliminated in 78th for $3,900. Not going to get all of that back.
8-bullet Berkey.
The 2020 World Series of Poker main event U.S. champ, Joseph Hebert, finished 94th for $3,450. I saw him at the bar. He's still hanging out here in Houston.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's out there kicking it.
Yeah, just chilling.
You know?
Grab a drink with the champ. The bar if you're in the Houston area. Speaking of champs, 2004 main event champion Greg Raymer eliminated in 109th. He's still here as well, playing some cash games. Dimitri Nobles, you may remember that name from the 2006 World Series of Poker main event.
How can you forget?
Eliminated in 112. Deborah Hinton out in 115. Chris Moneymaker, the 2003 main event champ. Lesto in 148th. Wasn't able to come back for day 2 even. Francis Anderson out in 154th. Katie Stone won $2,825 for a 164th place finish. Adam Hendricks out in 178th. You remember Cowboy Brad Burbach?
Sure.
Out in 180th. Stephen Bays, who we had the pleasure of meeting earlier in the week. Fan of what we do, or fan of his. Out in 185th. Lexi Gavin, who you saw in our high stakes cash game, which I highly recommend watching the replay of if you weren't able to watch that live. She busted in 197th. Brian Piccioli, the czar, out in 217th. And there is a look, Brent, at that Max Lane custom design.
Oh, it's stunning.
Gold and sterling silver belt buckle.
It's valued at about $3,000.
Beautiful.
Jeff.
Absolutely beautiful. And our guy Lynn, who we've been playing a little bit of cash games with, out in 218th.
Did you mention Greg Raymer earlier?
I did.
Greg Raymer's out there right now.
Firing, yeah.
Playing a little deuce to 7 triple draw cash game. Mixing it up with the locals.
That's cool.
Chris Moneymaker never returned for day 2. Just bagged on day 1 and stayed home.
Had a family commitment, he said.
Yes. Too rich, Jeff.
And also too rich. Today, 17 players return. Teddy Connor out in 17th. Brandon Packard eliminated in 16th. Jesse McVicker out in 15th. Hemingway on the ropes, Brent. 6 bigs and a dream.
That's all right.
For the Lion. You think he finds the spin up?
Listen, anything can happen. Your chip leader has less than 60 bigs. I mean, no one's running away with this thing. It can happen.
Brad Freeman eliminated in 14th. Saw him yesterday at our feature table. Christopher Gonzalez out in 13th. Tony Portis eliminated in 12th. Josh Thibodeau KO'd in 11th. Brett Murray out in 10th. Liquid Script, I've watched the coverage every night this week. Well, thank you very much. Earlier, I saw someone check quads on the river trying to induce a bet. But it was the nuts. Are they not playing by TDA rules? No, you can still check on the river. You just can't check back with the nuts. Oh, Roy from Champions Poker Club in the chat says, how about a prize if we hit 3,000 viewers? I like that. You think the PokerGo people can put something together?
If we have 1,000.
If we get up to 3,000 viewers.
Oh, 3,000
So everybody would have
viewers.
to tell their friends, which is cool. And get us up to 3K.
I don't see why not.
I think, yeah, PokerGo says you got a deal.
Deal.
Let's do this.
What's the mega pack look like? That's what we're going to have to do. Tyler's going to be cleaning out his office with all the stuff he's got in there, sending it in the mail to all the viewers.
So be sure to tell your friends. We want to get up to 3,000 viewers on YouTube. Thank you all for tuning in. Very much appreciate it. He's Brent Hanks. I'm Jeff Platt. We're here in the booth in Houston at Champions Poker Club.
With that.
Shkolnik is definitely folding here.
You would think so.
This was 6.5. And that was
It's a
6,
button 3-bet.
12.5.
Oftentimes you sort of level yourself into thinking, on the button. Probably light.
Maybe less.
And they are relatively short-handed, Jeff.
I think this is 6.5.
We've just seen Shkolnik in so many similar situations.
Right. Oh, we assume he's going to fold, yeah. One elimination away from a 6-figure payday for everybody. Or 2, excuse me. 6 for Maine.
PokerGo says we have some game-used felts. That's pretty sick. Should we give one of those away?
Or signed decks of cards from Hellmuth and Negroni. Now, Hellmuth is a partner with Champions Poker Club. So how about both PokerGo? Could we do an autographed deck of Phil Hellmuth cards and a used table felt from one of our majors inside the PokerGo studio? Let's do both.
Let's do both.
You get the 3,000 viewers. Do both. Pressure's on. Or how about this? Can I add one more wrinkle, PokerGo? As we
Your
watch
show.
Shkolnik in the tank, who's never calling. Maybe puts in a light 4-bet, but he's taking an awful long time. And there it goes, maybe, in the muck. No, I don't know. How about this? Either 1,500 likes or 3,000 viewers, whichever comes first.
Okay. I think that's
fine with
totally
that, right?
fair. Yeah.
So the double whammy of an awesome table felt from one of our majors and an autographed signed deck of cards by Phil Hellmuth. You get them both. But we need 1,500 thumbs up.
Or
3,000 viewers.
Got it. Roy says additional prize for 3,000 viewers as we see the fold. Tequila soda for Jeff and a Corona for Brent. Yeah, that sounds good.
Roy, sign me
Yeah,
up, okay?
absolutely.
That's for 3,000 viewers. And finally, we reached happy hour.
And for us, it's either 3,000 viewers or the next break.
Oh, that played a big one.
Yeah, the next break.
I thought I had 18, but I didn't even feel like it. Let me see. I thought I had 18 for some reason. 15? 16, right? 16 something? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to see it.
Yeah, but it was 15 back. He had, right?
5.
Even with the two?
Jason Harvey, do we have a No Gamble No Future show tomorrow? We do.
Oh, yeah.
With special guest Uncle Ron.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be talking Derby.
16.
He's got some videos for us, I believe.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that'll be weird.
Who knows what to expect?
Oh, yeah. It'll be an extremely bizarre show, but I'm excited to get back in there.
Pablo says, can you call the clock in this tournament? Sure. You have every right to. In a situation like that. You can't just call it randomly as Hemingway rips it on the button. So we're going to be without our card graphics for just about 4 or 5 minutes. So Brent, what does the Lion have here?
The Lion has King 9 offsuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're right on the 9, but I think it's the 9, 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, I know if you were 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 6. No, yeah, okay. 4.6. Right, all the way down. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, and 600,000. 4.6.
We'll never know, Jeff.
Well, we know Shkolnik took his time and then folded. We've seen that before.
Well, yeah.
Jack in the chat says, hey, PokerGo, I want a job. Huh. All right. You're hired.
What?
What can
What's
you
the
do?
problem? Oh.
Wants a job, huh?
Yeah. Gonna get a count from everybody, just make sure our graphics are lining up here.
10, 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yep,
As Rich jumps into deal. PokerGo, the home of live poker, also the home of High Stakes Duel 2, Round 2, coming up on Wednesday night. Daniel Negreanu versus Phil Helmy, 100K a man. On Cinco de Mayo.
17 for 17.65 for Mike. And
16.5, 16.8.
16.5, 16.8.
16.5.
Melon DQ87, what's it take to get a shout out around here? I don't know, that's a good question.
It's a good question, Melon DQ87.
Right, I don't know what it takes to get a shout out around
what
here.
What could you do, Melon
Jeff?
DQ87?
Melon DQ87.
I don't think there's anything you can do.
Huh. Well.
Oh, you could probably compliment us, and then, yeah, we'd probably shout you out, Melon DQ.
87.
Yeah.
Sharkus, how did Vanessa Kate win $1.5 million? Well, she entered a tournament.
Crushed.
And then won it.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just got to jump in the ring. That's simple. We're only, what, 60 or 70,000 players?
Yeah, pretty easy.
Small
coast
field
to a win, yeah. Platinum Tissue, are any of these guys professionals? Well, if you're talking to us, not really. If you're talking about the guys on the felt, yeah, we got a couple pros in there. June Park is a professional poker player. Mike Wang is a professional poker player. Gabriel Andrade is a professional poker player. Nick Shkolnik, kind of half and half, poker, some real estate.
Brandon Craig, Jeff Platt is a poker legend.
Yeah, that is very accurate. Thank
Right.
you, Brandon. I mean, just speaking the truth.
Totally.
Name mentioned among the great ones.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Up for the potential Hall of Fame. When
Absolute
you're 40,
legend.
you're gonna
yeah, it's
have
gonna
a shot
be
at that Hall of
probably-
Fame, Jeff.
Probably a lock.
Right.
Hole cards are back. We are good to go. Thank you, Taylor. Enjoyed meeting you here in Houston over these last couple weeks. Thank you for watching us here. Jack 10-3. Top two for Shkolnik. Pair of threes for Wang. What are the chip values? Good question. Green chips worth 25K. Teal chips, those that Shkolnik is reaching for, worth 100K a piece. Purple plaques worth 500K. The silver 1 million chip plaques are in the mix as well. Shkolnik leads turn. Wang makes the call. Deuce on the river. Quickly check. Shkolnik will show down the winner to extend his chip lead.
That ought to do it. Continues to accumulate, our chip leader.
Jimmy Buffett, Jeff and Brent, are we picking a winner yet? No, I mean, we haven't picked a winner, but if you guys want to let us know who you're rooting for,
Yeah,
fire
I'm
it off
curious.
in the chat.
Who's everybody rooting for in the chat? Who do you want to win? Good question, Levin.
Let us know. Is it Hemingway? Is it Wright? Is it Park? Is it Shkolnik? Is it Mike Wang? Or is it Gabriel Andrade? Folds queen 10 off in the cutoff. A lot of love for the lion, Brent. Or maybe it's just the same guy typing it in a bunch.
No, I'm seeing the lion in there a lot.
Yeah.
Hemingway. Hem dog. Lion King. Oh, I like that. The Lion King.
And you feel the love tonight.
Right. Kuna Matata.
It means no worries. A little variety here. Some love for Mike Wang and Andrade. Right.
And Shalim 6. Is there an option for a deal? Yeah. Players can chop.
Yeah.
I don't think they would chop until you maybe got three-handed or so.
A couple people have told us, though, who knows in Texas? Chop negotiations could start earlier than normal. But I would also, yeah, be surprised if we heard about a deal anytime soon. What's the delay on this, Asnick? We're on a 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game, to be able to show you the whole cards.
All right, Houston Strip, we get it.
Yeah, we get it.
Sorry I asked. All right, we're going to have to ban this guy.
Houston Strip, you get 2 more Hemingway shout-outs.
Yeah, there, then you're
and
done.
then you are night-night. If it's 3, we break out the ban hammer. Hemingway defends with the ace-8 and flops an 8.
I might have to order some food.
Really? You
Awfully
hungry?
hungry again.
Come on.
And
there goes Hemingway. Yeah, incoming. And a weird spot for Wright, too. Think about the hands that Hemingway would consider jamming with. 9-7.
Yeah.
Jack 9. Queen 9. Queen Jack. 6-7. You're blocking that hand, Jeff. Wright's thinking, well, I got 2 pair. I don't think this guy's got an 8. You would never do it with a 10. He's going to rule out a 10, and he's going to decide if Hemingway has an 8 or not. Pretty tough spot. And a critical pot for Wright.
$4.2 million more. He does make the call, and Hemingway is going to be in great shape to find the double up.
Can Hemingway hold? He's asleep. He's back.
Turn card. It's a jack. Only a 6 would bust Hemingway. If a 6 comes, our table should look out. Brace for impact. It's a king on the river. Nice double up for the Lion. Jarrod Hemingway.
Now, Jeff.
Up to more than 10 million. Wright is now the short stack.
Yeah, Hemingway on the prowl. The Lions typically do their hunting at night.
Do they?
Nocturnal.
Is that so?
Well, I think I saw that on some sort of special on Discovery. Are you going to look it up?
No, we'll just trust you.
Maybe the chat will tell us.
All the Hemingway love.
Will Jaffe says that Hemingway is also his pick.
This is what a player. By the way, we moved into Jaffe's top 20 poker commentary teams. I don't know if you saw that earlier
top
today.
20, he said. Yeah, well, it's good to be there.
Feels great. And we were in the top 37 or so, but
it is an
climbing up the ranks, moving on up.
Right. Appreciate that, Will Jaffe.
Moving on.
Who do you have in the? Who's your number one tandem, Will? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
I assume it's. Well, I won't put any names out there.
Bennett asks, what are the announcers' names? Our names are Jeff and Brent. Thanks for hanging out with us.
What is the action? Oh, okay, yeah, it has to be, I guess.
Dalton says, nope, Lion's not nocturnal, but they do sleep 20 out of 24 hours a day and spend about 4 hours hunting.
At night.
Basically what you said.
At night.
Basically what you said.
Big time night hunters. You do a lot of your hunting at night as well.
Yeah.
A different sort of hunting.
Yes, I do.
Tinder hunting.
As much is true.
Although this week you did some lunch dates, which is very, very nice of you.
Yeah.
Very
just
romantic,
the timing doesn't really work out when we're here until
a real gentleman.
1 or 2 a.m. But that's what I'm known as. It's an absolute class act. Is that a bunch of sugar from the Sour Patch Kids over there?
No, I think that's definitely not sugar. I think it's from that spot up there in the ceiling that's open where like particles have fallen down. Because it's, yeah, I try to keep my open containers here, you know, my drinks.
And how many Red Bulls do you have over there?
This will be Red Bull number 3 since we started the show.
Oh, boy.
Which isn't bad. I mean, it's... We've been
one
live
Red Bull
since-
an hour is a decent amount of Red
We've been
Bull.
on for longer than an hour, haven't we?
I'm saying 1 Red Bull per hour. As the blinds have gone up to 250K, 500K.
Well, what's that going to do? I'm not having one an hour. It's longer than that.
You've had 3. We've been on for 3 hours.
We started
1
at
an
7.
hour. 3.5 hours.
Yeah, so I'm right on pace.
1 every hour. 10 minutes, though, totally fine. Jack says, Red Bulls don't give me wings. They do give me heart palpitations.
You got to be careful when you say, what's that white powder over there next to you, by the way?
Well, that's why I put my question at the beginning. Is that the sugar from the Sour Patch Kids? When I pointed over there and then said the white. Yeah, but you're right.
Some kind of sugar.
Oh, boy. Back to the action.
It's warmer in here than the main room. Would you guys agree?
Yeah. I don't mind it.
No, it's not uncomfortably warm. It just certainly is warmer, at least.
Yeah, you're under the lights.
Hemingway's heating up.
Well, wearing a suit too.
Actually, it's
yeah, the lights, and then of course it's enclosed too. You got more. The body heat gets trapped more, but yeah, I would think wearing a suit in there, you'd be getting pretty warm. I'm gonna turn the AC up or down, I guess. Right.
What's that black tar substance in that spoon over there next to you?
Oh, it's cooler in here today than it has been in the past.
It's fake news.
Well, here comes the Shkolnik tank.
Can we tell our guys to hit the music when he tanks?
Yeah, I
that'd
know,
be
right?
kind of cool.
I don't know, Jeff. I just think that maybe he'll figure out we can all see his whole cards at some point on a stream. Is he going to go for it? I will shut up if he just puts in a 3 on the flop here with king high.
Well, the Shkolnik thing is caught on.
I like that. Call him the Slothnik. Yeah. It's all right. I mean, if we're going to go with animals for everybody.
Nice move by June Park. 29-year-old from South Korea. Lives now in Round Rock in the Austin area, where he went to school. Went to school at the University of Texas. Graduated with a degree in economics. Plays 5-5-10 POO. There's that music. Here are the chip counts. And it is Shkolnik, our chip leader, with about 50 bigs. Wang, Andrade, Park, Hemingway, and Wright. Now the short stack round out our final 6. All 6 guaranteed $61,375. Sean Rice eliminated in 9th after one of the more interesting shoves you will ever see at a final table. Kevin Kaler out in 8th. Chris Stone eliminated in 7th after running pretty bad.
Raised to 1.2 million.
Raised 1.2 million.
Hemingway bumps it up with the ace-10 of hearts. Queens for Shkolnik.
This money could get in. The Lion might want to feed, depending on the sizing here, if Shkolnik does 3-bet out of the big blind. It's a pretty perfect setup, Jeff.
Hemingway starting the hand.
3.2, and it's going to leave room open
Yeah.
for Hemingway if he decides to 4-bet rip. I mean, ace-10 suited is pretty strong right now, Jeff.
Less than 3x on the 3-bet.
Right.
Starting the hand with about 25 bigs.
So much of this meta going around.
Yeah.
Shkolnik tank folding a moment ago. Could Hemingway assume he's sort of steamy? He's very much considering the pile driver.
There it is. The shove and the call. Hemingway with the ace-10 of hearts. Shkolnik with queens. Hemingway the 1 all in and at risk. The Lion is on the ropes. About a 2-to-1 dog here. We've seen some wild runouts though so far. Can Hemingway get lucky this time? Ace-10-5. Hemingway flops top 2. No clubs for anybody. Shkolnik not thrilled, to say the least. Aces
locks it up.
Full on the turn. How about that for Jarrod Hemingway?
Lion.
Brent from short stack to chip leader.
Jeff, anything can happen. It's just
wow. He had 6 bigs 15 minutes
I know,
ago.
That's why you don't get carried away, Jeff. That's why you remain patient. Obviously, you need a bit of good fortune on your side. Gets it in with ace-10 versus queens. No one's that deep, you know. It's anyone's game. It truly is. There's going to be a lot of chaos, volatility going forward. And right now, I can guarantee you that Shkolnik is very frustrated. He's got to keep his cool, his composure. He can get back into this thing. The Lion. Look at the chat going nuts, huh?
Roaring now.
Thank you.
The king of the jungle.
8, 9.
Okay, so my eyes were seeing it not right yet. Although he would have got it right, but
14. 3.
And I think the shove was even for a little bit more than our graphics had for 14.3 million.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
We thought it was around
It
12.
doesn't hurt to make sure it's right, you know.
What a spike for Hemingway. And now what a chip stack for Hemingway. Kim Stone, one of the co-founders of the Lone Star Poker Series, says thank you to PokerGo and to Jeff and Brent for coming. You guys have made this Champions Live Studio debut something to remember. Well, we're happy to be here. Thank you so much for inviting us, for treating us so well.
Oh, it's an honor to be
It's
here.
an absolute blast.
I was sort of,
I've been trying to put it in good.
I would say, a last-minute addition.
Yeah,
Jeff. You were
yeah.
kind of in here, and then the
Saying,
great Maurice
please,
Kidani said,
let's find a
hey,
way to bring Brent
yeah.
in.
You guys both lobbied for me. Do appreciate that. Just wouldn't have been the same, Jeff.
Yeah, Maury lobbied for you, and I was like, yeah, I mean, okay, I guess he can come. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, okay, cool. Let's bring Brent Hanks down to Texas for his first time. So thank you all again.
Well, if they do another major like this,
yeah, we'll be here.
We'll be lobbying again to be a part of it.
It's okay. I thought it was over there because it was getting colder.
It's not going to change the difference between the two of us. The same thing would have happened.
Fold, fold, fold.
William Wilson says, feed the Lion King Ace-10 and he'll hit. That's what happened.
How was that your fault, Richard?
Well, Jaffe Shkolnik should have known better than to try to tame the Lion with such a susceptible holding like queens. Hemingway, the chip leader, 23 million.
How else could it be anybody else's fault?
The only player has more than 40 bigs. Still 6 left. I'll guarantee 61,000.
What do you mean? They're the ones that put the cards out there. Of course they're the ones that did it.
Don't agree there.
I don't know if that's.
I don't really
works.
like
I think
that.
he's joking.
I think he's kidding also.
I hope he's joking.
You know.
There, okay. There
Okay,
it's
okay,
confirmed.
But the
Good.
logic is sound.
Excuse me.
You all right, buddy?
No sweat, take it.
Fold. So that means he gets extra good tips because the second was his fault too, right?
They probably suck out. I mean, I don't know where you guys play poker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll play hands like that with 22 blinds. I mean, I'm sorry if I did something wrong, guys. I got lucky. God forbid somebody get fucking lucky in a poker game.
No, we're not sorry.
No.
Sorry.
I mean,
I'm not
We have
criticizing you, but I'm saying.
it sounded pretty. I mean, it doesn't bother me because the joke is on y'all or you, but it sounded pretty.
What I'm saying is if it's his fault that someone gets beat, it's also his credit if someone wins.
I agree with that. Oh yeah.
So-
Okay. All right. I do agree with you. Yeah. But I don't tip dealers, so.
I think that's a joke.
No, I'm pretty consistent. I believe I am. Yep. I have a pretty.
With more than
consistent
$355,000 up top,
probably
we
a
hope our
lot
excellent viewers
Less than some and probably a lot more than.
get a nice tip
Or I should
for
say.
our winner.
Right.
Depends on the people.
Fold.
But
Fold.
Got Rich dealing for us right now.
I do tip. I cash in tournaments.
Fantastic. That's what we like to hear. They deserve it. Worked really hard over the last couple weeks. They've been terrific. 4 staff's been great as well. Brian, Dave, Andy, Hayden, Troy. This is definitely the moment where I forget somebody and feel terrible afterwards. Jack says, who just said they don't tip dealers? That guy should like insta-lose now. He was kidding, Jack. He was tipping. Or yeah, both. He was kidding, he is tipping. Elder says, Lion GTO says, don't tip dealer. LTO. Pay jump of $18,500 from 6th to 5th. Look at that stack that Hemingway has amassed. The Lion is married to Melissa Zapata. They met at a cash game in East Texas. She's got some games. She finished 3rd in a WSOP $1,500 limit event in 2013. Limit hold'em for $76K. Hemingway has a 21-year-old son, Channing. Says he loves deep sea fishing. Wright will defend off the short stack. 7-6. Queen 10, 3-2 diamond, swing and a miss for Wright. Joseph says, Jeff, what do you think about that play 6-handed? Got to think it was a little too loose for this stage. I mean, as Brent said, the door kind of was open to rip there. 30 bigs. When are you going to be in awful shape with ace-X suited? See, he was just a 2-to-1 dog even when getting snap called. Shkolnik picks down a small pot. Max says, I would not tip, to be honest. It's hard to go deep and make money in tournaments with entry fee, luck, and time. Viewers are already getting paid. I only tip cash games. I think that is a very poor approach to take.
That's a terrible
that
take,
is
Jeff.
absolutely
I sat
awful.
back down to hear that.
Yeah, that is absolutely
dear.
awful. Come on, Mac. We advise you to change your ways and to not act like that. Hemingway with more than 40 bigs. Park and Wang with more than 30. Andrade and Shkolnik close to that 30 big blind mark. Wright is our short stack with 10 bigs.
Makes me want to play the guitar, Jeff. You know,
Yeah,
just pick
fire
it
it
up,
up.
learn some chords. Yeah.
There you see the payouts. Top 4 receive a 6-figure payday.
I could see you doing some line dancing to that.
Absolutely.
Inside the bar.
I
you
like
know?
line dancing.
Got the Wranglers up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Loafers.
Flannel tucked in tight.
Yeah.
Little Stetson on. Tip the hat to the ladies.
Yeah, what's up, ladies? Jason says, Red Bulls, white powder, and Tinder dates. Sounds like a party I want to be at. Yep, we got it all here in Houston, Texas. And Hemingway has queens.
This could be
3.6 million.
a misstep. Let's see what Michael Wang does here. Hemingway has definitely shown that he can 3-bet light.
Yeah.
We saw ace-5 suited not too long ago, and I guarantee Michael Wang doesn't forget much. Stacks are slightly awkward. Wang has been known to go for it. He hasn't folded yet, Jeff. This could get ugly. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. We hear those plaques added to the
and he's
stack
gonna go
of
for the
teal
4-bet.
chips. Yes, it does. It's a 4-bet to 8 million, and it's Jarrod Hemingway with
Will you
queens.
please tell me what the rest of his stack is?
I don't think he can do that,
I
but
don't need
you
a-
can
I
eye
need
it down.
to where I can see it.
Oh, I'm sorry. 7-5.
Thank you.
I think right now
That's 6 stacks of green in front of you, right, Mike?
moment,
Thank you.
Mike knows that he is toast.
Yeah.
Hemingway is showing all sorts of confidence, as he should. Wang knows this isn't going to work.
Yeah, Wang's first misstep of the day. Not saying it's a bad play, just a results-oriented misstep.
I'm all in.
Yeah, and there's all of it.
Wang doesn't snap.
Yeah. Did snap, he just snap folded.
All right. And that is a massive loss for Michael Wang. It's going to be tough to recoup. Certainly going to need to get himself all in or find a nice string of cards, get hot. Oops.
And it's just more chips into
Lion.
the stack of Jarrod Hemingway, and here he comes with more than double second place. 31 million. That's more than a third of the chips in play. Wright will rip with king queen on the button. Gets through the small blind. And we'll get through the big blind.
Excuse me.
The lion emojis are out in the chat.
Oh yeah, get out the lion emojis. Here he comes.
That would be Jarrod Hemingway. In 3 straight World Series of Poker Circuit mains at Choctaw, finished 4th, 15th, and 2nd. William in the YouTube chat, how many entries? 1,818 entries. Creating a prize pool more than $2 million.
And we are approaching 3,000 viewers, Jeff. We're at about 2,850. Remember,
Well
there's a
then.
huge giveaway coming in. Either 3,000 viewers or
Uh-oh.
1,500 thumbs up, and uh-oh is right.
Wright rips it in the cutoff with ace-5, and he's run right smack dab into it. As June Park has ace-king on the button. All of it from Park. And here we go. Harry Wright, the one all in and at risk. He has ace-5. June Park has ace-king.
Right picks the wrong time, Jeff.
Well played. Need to get lucky here, or it'll be our 6th place finisher. Jack 10-6 all clubs, and that's pretty brutal since Park is the king of clubs. All right, I'll need to find that 5 of spades. Or just a king on the turn, but it does open up a chop.
He's actually got 3 chop outs now.
A queen on the river just to stay alive.
Wow.
It's the queen, but it's the queen of clubs.
So close.
And that does it for Harry Wright, our football coach. Out in 6th for $61,375.
That'll do it, Jeff. Now, 5-handed.
Mm-hmm.
One away.
Mm-hmm.
Where every player is guaranteed 6-figure payouts. Remember, $355,000 for first. Let's take a look, Jeff, huh?
Park in 2nd. Hemingway in 1st. Andrade and Shkolnik effectively tied for 3rd. Michael Wang, shorter stack, a little bit more than 15 bigs.
$1.2.
Raise the 1.2 million. Folds.
I saw paint, whatever.
Jack of hearts is exposed. Folds. Folds.
So that kid, Brian, runs ace queen into my ace king when there's 16 left, spikes a queen on the river, and I get to listen to that shit. He didn't do anything wrong. I mean, the hand played himself. It was just how soon people forget.
That much is true.
So many people
Makes a valid
very
point, Jeff.
quickly forget.
It's Park with King Queen this time.
That everyone gets a little shot at getting lucky. It's hard to win a poker tournament without getting lucky.
Impossible.
Yep.
Huh?
Impossible.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. It's hard.
Well, not Phil Hellmuth.
Play 30
Yeah, that's all skill.
Fake
Never
news.
Make a mistake.
PokerGo says, Jeff and Brent, let's get some likes. Yeah, let's get some likes.
Get 'em up.
On that YouTube channel. Just click thumbs up. It's easy. It's free. Click subscribe. It's easy. It's free. If you're on Twitch, click follow. It's easy. It's free.
Button.
Green chips worth 25K. Teal's worth 100K. Purple plaques, 500K apiece. Silver plaques, worth $1 million.
Big score for that kid. Huge.
Shkolnik now under 30 bigs.
Raise. 1,050,000.
Oh, Ryan DePaulo in the chat.
Degenerate.
Nick Trent says a like is coming now. Thank you, Nick.
Started with a 9 million.
Oh, so Shkolnik's stack is a little lower than we have in the graphics. Got about 9 million. He started the hand with 9 million, so he has about 8 million behind. So keep that in mind as we move forward in this pot. Oh boy!
Oh my goodness.
It comes 9-6-5 with 2 clubs.
Whoa.
Park has the best hand at the moment, but Shkolnik is the favorite as he flops a pair and a straight flush draw.
Considering what you just stated, Jeff, I have to imagine the money's going in right here.
We have updated Shkolnik's stack size.
1,240,000.
The check shove, and here we go.
Another respectable hand.
We haven't seen these ones.
Shkolnik, the one all in and at risk with the 7-5.
I'm not good with the math. I don't know which ones I have.
These
7-5 of clubs.
Yeah, I don't know which
favorite.
ones.
This one's
It's
ahead.
very close, regardless.
No, it's
Do you think the 5-7 of clubs is actually ahead? I mean, I don't doubt it. It can't be up ahead by a lot, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is. That's why I said I don't know which one's ahead.
8, 5, 7
No, I
clubs
can-
and a lot of kill cards.
8, 5, 7.
Yeah, I can count that. I get it.
See the turn.
These are the
Turn is the
worst.
3 of spades. Now Park is the
Four
favorite.
outs.
You see all the outs for Shkolnik
Four
on the
now,
top
Jeff.
of your screen. Yes, sir. You find one of those outs on the river. It is the 8. He drills the straight on the river. And Nick Shkolnik stays alive.
It certainly shifted though after the turn card. It's still a lot of cards to fade.
$8, 350, 8 million, 350,000.
Shkolnik right back in the mix.
We're going to call a wrap up, please.
What a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, it'd be kind of like drawing out, kind of.
I think I was the dog there.
Now, if that hand would have caught up, that would have been funny as shit.
I trust Mike's judgment on that. I
Two others,
imagine
no problem.
he's studied those spots a little more than I have.
Seven.
It's close either way, but I think the 5-7 clubs might actually be ahead by a little bit. It can't be more than 5%, but
Well, about 20.
yeah, it can't. I wouldn't think it's more than 5. Yeah.
He has 17, but from the 17, he kills him with 14?
Well, yeah, but then the 5, I mean, he can still improve 2 though, so it's not just pure number of outs 2 times.
Right back to work for the Lion here with the King Queen.
$1.3 million.
Raise for 1.3 million.
Park with the 8-7 of clubs, flings it in the muck. Shkolnik with 10s. Starting the hand with about 40 bigs. Calls here.
Yeah, I don't mind it, Jeff. With the short stacks, Wang, mainly, why not just play a little small ball, 40 blinds deep, with 2 10s?
It's Jack 8-7 with 2 diamonds. Hemingway, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Shkolnik with 10s and a gutter. Goes check, check. When the turn is the 9 of diamonds, giving Shkolnik a straight, giving Hemingway a king high, a flush draw, and a gutter.
Certainly action here. Hemingway may not even continue. We'll see. He's got the gutter, the king of diamonds. Have to imagine he's going to call.
Does this look like a man who folds the king of diamonds here?
I don't think so, Jeff. Let's put in 3 of those purple plaques. Just throw it out there.
As the bet is 1.5 million. About 1 silver, 1 purple. That does the trick. Blank on the river. 6.4 million in the pot.
You got it. Fold.
Fold.
Shkolnik leads, Hemingway folds. Getting closer and closer to 3,000 viewers. That's when we'll open up our next contest on PokerGo. On PokerGo's YouTube channel, I should say. Watching coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series. It's the final table of the inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event. And 5 players remain. Here at Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the booth. Gabriel Andrade with the ace queen of hearts.
Raised to 1.5 million.
Goes 3x here.
Folds. 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 Folds.
Raise and take it for Andrade. Next pay jump is worth $24,500. Gets you into 6-figure territory. Mike Wang is the short stack.
How much left, Mikey? I might not even look. 5.
Well, that's music to Mike's ears. Not even going to look.
But
Oh, he's already got the ante out there.
Hmm? 4 more, right?
Fold. Raised to 1.2. Fold.
Julio, how many days and flights on this tournament? We had 5 different day 1 flights. Day 1A, 129 entries, 16 players advanced. Day 1B, 206 entries. Day 1C, 371. Day 1D, 472. Day 1E, 640 entries.
Right now, just a bit of a waiting game. Everyone's waiting for Michael Wang to get his money in the middle. You know it's inevitable. If you do that and he busts, you lock up 6 figures, Jeff. It's that simple. Get used to it, folks, as these money jumps escalate. This is going to go in.
With the Jack 9,
that's good enough.
6 of diamonds in the small blind for Andrade. Calls quickly. Shove is more like 10 bigs. Wang the one all in and at risk. He is behind with the Jack-9 against Andrade's Ace-6 of diamonds. Oh, there goes Andrade.
We need an ace. We need an ace.
Yeah, it's pretty fair fight.
Perhaps going over to his rail.
Kinda. There you go. There's a little kinda in there. I don't know.
They say it's kind of flip.
It's definitely
We
not
see
in the
Andrade is
dominated
63% favorite, and here we go.
Jack-9, whatever.
There's Jack, 7 deuce with 1 diamond.
Oh my.
Wang takes the lead.
Well, it is what it is.
Andrade looking for an ace. Has that backdoor flush draw.
The ace of clubs. The ace of clubs.
10 of diamonds on the turn.
It's about right. They're on
Wang says a sweaty turn. A diamond or an ace on the river will bust Mike Wang. It's an ace of clubs on the river.
Wow.
A sick run out, a brutal way to go. And that'll do it for Mike Wang. Out in 5th for $79,875.
I'll tell you what, Jeff, Mike Wang came in as the short stack at this final table, and he found a way to turn that into multiple pay jumps. Hell of a show.
I mean, the difference between 5th and 9th is about $54,000.
Right.
So nice run today by Mike Wang. We'll see him at, well, just about every major tournament throughout the rest of the year.
How many of those?
That's right.
We need a chance. Will you let me know?
6 figures time, everybody. Gonna take home more than $100,000. So we've reached the final 4 here, this final table.
1.2.
There's the 1.2.
Andrade, he's feeling it.
Yeah. A little momentum now.
7. Jarrod, 7.
Thank you.
We just needed a diamond or an ace and an ace.
Folds. Folds.
It's a fair fight for these 4.
Yeah, Park.
It's anybody's tournament to win still, Jeff.
Park is the shortest stack, but he has about 30 bigs.
Maybe brings better cards. This one doesn't pick good cards.
Well, I think you've done just fine.
Who's gonna do it, Jarrod?
What's that?
Who's gonna do it, Jarrod? Gonna do it?
I'll probably buy some from each of you, and then we'll do the race. See whatever we got.
Okay.
Get those green chips out of play on the next break.
Let's do it one person at a time. Folds.
Pretty little suited connector on the button. See if he opens for the men for about $1 million. There, a little sizes it up, Jeff.
Yeah.
1.3.
1.3 last time he was on the button,
Right.
too.
Good question from Joseph in the chat. No, they are not allowed to have their phones to watch the stream on delay. In fact, there's a box all players must put their phones inside of. The exterior portion of the room.
But on break, they can certainly see what their friends had to say.
Oh, yeah.
Anything of that sort.
And they do. Thank you all so much for tuning in. 1,200 likes. We are 300 away from a major PokerGo giveaway, according to our moderator here this evening. Or if we reach 3,000 viewers on YouTube, whichever one comes first, make sure you guys share, like, subscribe, follow. You'll be notified every time that we do go live with a stream. Really appreciate the support.
Tell your friends to tune in. Shkolnik went in. Andrade fires the plaque in there. That's worth $1 million. I think the raise was to 1.5.
I think it is too. Little blind on blind battle, Jeff. You know I love it.
You would probably prefer the deuces here.
Oh, I would love the deuces here. Huey Dewey looking for Uncle Louie.
Comes ace 9-8.
Continued aggression, little down bet, $1 million. I love the sizing here. You're just going to define the hand, likely to end it, unless, of course, Shkolnik comes with a little trick. Even a float is effective. Looks like he is going to do exactly that, Jeff. He is undeterred, unflappable, if you will.
Turn brings another 9.
This is a pretty tough card now for Andrade to continue. It looks like Shkolnik should have all the 9s in this particular hand.
Check and a 7 on the river with 5.5 million in the pot.
Very curious if Shkolnik decides to bet small, sort of merging, right? He's going to try and turn his hand, and he's just going to shut it down.
Yeah.
I'd like to see about 1.5, 2 million for the times that you can get a smaller pair to fold.
Yeah.
A 7, an 8, pocket 5, 6s. An ace is unlikely. That's all right. Moving on, small pot. Andrade in Fuego.
This will be the last hand before break. Last hand before break.
Last hand before break.
We got to do this coming up too, so I don't want to get the whole time.
We'll raise the blinds when we come back. Players will be on a 15-minute break. $1,818 entries, a prize pool of almost $2.1 million. Shkolnik gonna go for it right before the break with the Jack-6 offsuit.
Yes, he is.
And it's gonna work.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, the old deuce 7.
All right, so we are down to 4. All are guaranteed $104,375. But who is going to walk away with the top prize of $355K? Who is going to walk away with the Max Lane Custom Design Gold and Sterling Silver Belt Buckle? It's a 15-minute break for them. It's a 15-minute break for us. We will see you soon. Stay with us. You're watching coverage of the Lone Star Poker Series at Champions Poker Club.
This is 5 million. We're going to you want to saw that? 5 million?
I could have gone for the check raise if I knew you had an 8. You can never have 10-8.
Well,
I could have.
Yeah, that's why I didn't raise you.
I know.
2 jacks for Hellmuth here. Another 3-bet to 1,500. And you see they're starting to play some bigger pots. And King 9 outflops the jacks.
It's all happening. These blinds go up. Bigger pots will ensue. 3-bet here from Hellmuth, obviously top for Negreanu.
17.
Comes with just north of 50. Negreanu with a clear call.
Similar 2 streets to the ace-8 against 6-8 pot they played. 3 on the turn. Sends Negreanu's kicker up to a 10.
Yeah, and interesting. Hellmuth kind of continuing to just sort of see where he's at. Put some chips in. Comes with just south of 50. 40 some odd percent. I think if we're negs, we have just a kind of clear continue. Sort of a weird kind of size choice from Hellmuth.
Certainly no reason to open up the action and raise it in this particular spot.
Kings and 3s share the kicker. Let's see.
No, the jacks.
Looks like Hellmuth is getting cute, trying to charge the 10 or pocket pairs, so on. And this one is going to work out for negs.
44?
Certainly in the face of a bet of 4,400, you would expect. Not a difficult call for Daniel.
Jacks.
No good.
Come on, what the f***? I just 3-barrel bluffed him.
Here we go.
Show him a big f***ing pair. 1,500, King 9 and 6-8.
Yeah.
Come on. Runs so f***ing.
Can you pass this gentleman? Use it for the tears.
All right. All right. King 9 hooted. Up we go.
2,100.
Okay. 3-bet here from Phil.
Yeah, some pushback with an ace.
3x, maybe a little bit small, even south of 3x slightly. Maybe we want to go bigger, but okay.
Paired flop. Ace high in good shape here against King 9, which is straddling that jack of diamonds.
And let's see how far negs takes
21.
a straddle. We have half pot here from Phil. Let us defer to Daniel. Looks like he's coming with the call. Seems very reasonable. King 9, jack of diamonds, position.
Especially because, you know, if Phil loses enough pots, he could get frisky out of position and just look to power one through. 9 on the turn just binks Negreanu, giving him the best hand now.
Very much a bink. See what Hellmuth comes with. Ace of clubs, 8 of diamonds. Bit kind of naked against the float. Looks like he's checked already, and we have Hellmuth with a sort of value bet. Comes with half pot. He's definitely been utilizing that half pot quite a lot today. For Hellmuth, I think we just sort of have to muck. We don't love it, but we're just kind of guessing. Comes with a snap call. Let's see how he.
Checky, 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 checky.
Getting stubborn plus a checky, checky, checky. So I mean, okay, probably just a check winner for negs.
Ace high.
Take it. Here we
King
go.
Idiot.
Oh, this is,
An
oh
idiot.
my
I got
God.
an idiot. All right, we got idiot.
Oh baby.
Lift off.
Oh.
He called 2,100 on the flop to try to float me. Like I'm not going to call him down with ace high.
I mean,
how the does he get away with it?
King 9 diamonds is my lucky hand. Twice now.
It's just ridiculous. How like you think you're gonna bluff me?
Got the 9s totally. Phil gets up like and just slow-mo extended kick to the face. Like 20 seconds, he just slides across the towel. Would love that. 6-4 suited for negs. I mean, let's go. Hellmuth with the limp, by the way. There we go. And we have the min sort of click up.
37 total.
So unorthodox, so weird. Awkward stack depth, by the way.
total.
50 BBs effective, roughly. So I don't know. We have the limp just south of 4x from Negs, and then the kind of min click up from Phil, and a very playable one from Negs. So here we go.
And I think Daniel is very comfortable with Phil's range in this spot. I think he has a real sense that Phil is working the over pairs.
Ali, this could be a wrap. I mean, this really could be it.
4,000.
Meaning just it's going in at some point. The slow play here from Negs, I'm not.
Why not just get him to commit the rest?
Right.
I mean, here we are with hearts now.
But off we go. Let's see.
Check.
That's the thing. Maybe like.
And when Daniel check calls this texture,
and listen, SPR stacked to pot ratio less than the pot here. It comes with the cuteness.
Oh, this is tortuous.
3 4s.
Kind of weird. Maybe could have gotten it in on the flop, but wow.
Stand by.
Shows it.
9. Good hand.
This is main reactor is.
You know, you might win this match, but I'll tell you what, I hate the way you played. You played so
At least
bad.
you can say so.
You played
from
so
personal experience.
bad. It's crazy. What the are you putting 3,700 in against with 4-6 against?
I put
me?
2,200 in.
How do you get yourself trapped?
In case you need it, if you want to throw in the towel, it's for you if you want.
Oh.
What you've done to me is criminal.
Should I do it? Because Rocky didn't do it, and frickin' Creed was getting crushed. And he didn't do it, and Creed died. And I don't want to see bad things happen to my buddy. I'll just hold it here.
Oh,
If I
wow.
had King Queen, I would have just snap shoved.
Yeah.
Daniel following up with 2 queens.
Yep.
9-7 suited, plenty playable for Phil.
Oh.
And it comes.
Check.
Dark check, and not the sort of texture that's going to invite additional chips to enter the pot out of Phil's
15.
stack. Oh.
Well, you beat a pretty good hand here.
And look at this. He check raises the 9 high on the ace king
I had
deuce
a pretty
board.
good hand. There's only 2 overcards that could come, and 2 overcards did come.
Yeah, well done,
Right?
Ollie.
That's hard to do. I'm glad you
Clears
didn't go
the
all in
queens.
pre-flop. 16.
1,600.
I check.
10-9. Up against king queen. Jack high, all diamond flop. King of diamonds for Hellmuth. The better of the 2 flush draws.
800.
800.
Phil's check draws a bet of 800 from Daniel, who would certainly have enjoyed taking it right there. Instead, he'll have to fight.
Check.
As Hellmuth makes the call, and the 4th diamond shows up. 4th nuts for Daniel, who checks back up against the 2nd nuts, and now a 5th diamond on the board. Boy, 9 of diamonds needed there for Negreanu.
2,400.
2,400.
I think I have it. Hold on. Yeah, I call.
What?
I said, I think I have it. I said,
Oh, you win. Sorry. Pardon me for betting. So I apologize. Oh.
I was trying not to slow you. I said, I think I have
Yeah. I had the 3rd nuts. You had the 2nd nuts.
it. Yeah.
You're 1 pot away from being ahead.
You better count, because if I'm
I
up
did.
one,
You're not quite, but it's close. 46, 48, 49, 50. I'm up 500.
Daniel could have asked the question on the river, certainly. The little raise. Find out just how much Hellmuth likes those 10s and 8s.
A few suited 9s.
Negreanu shot it up to 3K pre.
Wow.
Got
Top
himself.
pair backdoor for Negs,
Yeah.
yeah. Flush draw, straight draw for Hellmuth.
Same straight draw for Daniel as well, with the 9 working.
Daniel comes with quarter. Hellmuth, of course, in.
1,500 a man. To the turn we go. The 6 now pairs Hellmuth. Kings still out in front.
Comes with just north of 50%, and of course Hellmuth in. Big river coming here, Ali, quite pivotal.
Another 10K into
and
the
there
pot.
it is. Oh
Hearts
my.
for Hellmuth.
Oh, white magic starting to just
creepily
just enter the air.
Yeah.
I mean, very awkward spot coming up for Negs, who in all likelihood will check. He might come with some sort of a block bet, but looks like he is coming with just the small bet, maybe third.
Yeah. And that's the kind of sizing that he's prepared to step away from in the event that Hellmuth raises it up, which we have to presume he will.
Yeah, Hellmuth will be raising.
10 seconds.
I think you're right, Ali. I think he'll find the fold, but it's still
17,500.
Wow, Philly, you finally beat that hand that has been beating you all day. I have the exact one again. How much? 17.5?
17,500. Yeah.
You finally beat that hand. I didn't even see that it was a heart when I bet.
Oh, I believe that, by the way.
Looks like Philly's going to take the lead. Legit.
10 seconds.
Maybe a little bit of fatigue here for Daniel. You know?
Good bluff, Phil.
Not impossible.
Had the same hand I've had against you that won every time except this one. Could be it, Phil. Round one.
Here we go. Negreanu back up against the wall. Not looking good. On the 10-7 deuce. Can Phil Hellmuth?
Straight. How about a king or a
Jack
queen?
of clubs is
I haven't
fun.
flopped a pair in a while.
Jack of clubs is fun.
I think I'm due a pair of some kind.
Complete this improbable comeback. Jack of clubs is fun.
Never mind. Way too many outs. That was
now
fun.
I don't want an ace.
All right. Got to do the trick.
18 outs once for Negreanu. And there's an ace.
Comes
he
right
makes
in.
Broadway.
Ali,
It worked. The trick worked.
sit back down, sir.
All right. 10,900.
I said.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah.
Trapula.
That's trouble.
Rears his ugly head.
Get lucky here.
This could be it, Ali.
Look like a good hand.
Certainly a
Could still be.
really bad spot for 6-7.
Yeah, 15-5.
Especially
15-5, Daniel?
Mm-hmm.
kind of would need a 9 potentially to work for a straight.
Let's give us a sweat. Something fun, small, red, hardy.
Hardy has been requested.
Small, red, and hardy, Ali. Here we go.
Like a can of Campbell's soup. The chunky soup, of course. The regular ones aren't that hardy. I'm a bit of a canned soup connoisseur.
I feel like we're going to get a sweat. Something's going to come funky.
Will it be a sweaty flop?
That's
Oh,
a good
the 8 of hearts
first
in the window.
That's a sweat.
Followed by the
Oh
5
my
of
God.
hearts.
Holy
What is
smokes.
going on here?
Give him a 9 one time. Make it the 9.
Ah, yes, that was quite the sweat
Oh,
for
boy.
Mr. Negreanu. He did not get there, though. High Stakes Duel 2, Round 2, coming up on Wednesday night on PokerGo. But we've got a final table to sort out. We've got a main to complete. And we have our final 4 inside Champions Poker Club at the Lone Star Poker Series. Jeff White alongside Brent Hanks. It is the inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event with $2 million in the prize pool, by the way. Jarrod Hemingway, Nick Shkolnik,
And how about this guy,
Gabriel
Andrade,
Andrade,
Ace
yeah.
King on the button.
June Parker, final 4. Blinds have gone up 300K, 600K, which means they're about 150 bigs on the table.
600. 1.4.
Gotten the green chips out of play, so we have those teal 100,000 chips. We have the purple 500K plaques. We have the silver 1 million chip plaques.
Whew. I got a real hand.
Yes, you do.
For the first time in the tournament.
That's probably not accurate. I think if you made the final four out of
maybe
a 1,818 entry field, you probably found some hands.
Yeah.
Hit the music. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Hemingway, the chip leader, 33 million.
He doesn't care.
25 million for Andrade. 20 million for Shkolnik.
There were
20 bigs for June Park.
No, at that time I think I left me 10.
The next pay jump is worth $42,580.
That's right,
and a
Jeff.
4, guaranteed 6 figures.
Playing for some serious Houston cheese down here.
For saying that
He's a real maniac.
They're known for their cheese,
You know he's
Jeff.
right next to you, right?
Are they?
No, I'm talking
Well,
about. I didn't.
What
With
cheese
that hand
platter
was
out
with
there?
that guy. The one I was talking about with the ace jack, where you got.
I mean, I feel like a lot of bars across the country have cheese platters.
I'm pretty sure when ace 10.
It's your opinion.
Got you out of the pot and you had ace jack.
You had ace jack too. Yeah.
More of a fact.
It wasn't. Excuse me. I thought it was.
No, it was.
He remembers a hand apparently.
All the
I haven't been.
All the pots that I played was with that with the seed number 5. What's his name? Chris.
1.4.
1.4.
Actually, I bad beat the shit out of him. Queen ball. One time.
Yeah, I apologize. I really thought the hand was with Nick.
No.
You never bluff? Oh, okay. I expected you to go, no, I never bluff. I don't remember the action. So I don't remember if it was, what you would consider a bad play or not. I don't remember it.
I'm not saying anything bad or good. I'm just saying with the way the action went up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how the action went. Yeah, I see what you're saying. The way the action went, you wouldn't have played your hand that way.
So
But I don't remember how the action went, so I can't say whether or not I would.
800. I
Ever.
made it 2.2 in the small blind.
Yeah. Well, not Gabby, excuse me.
You can call me Gabby.
No, it is Gabby. Yeah, Gabriel. Yeah. Gabby usually is full of shit, so that's the problem. Every now and then wakes up with a hand, and then he expects it to get respect. You know, that's the problem.
I haven't woken up with a hand yet.
When you're always fucking around, usually it can come.
I'm about to wake up with hands. I have my highest point
Park
was
just
the
ripped
last
it on the
hand
button
that I
with the
played
ace-6
here,
of
but
spades,
that
by
was
the
my
way.
highest hand. On pocket 5.
Still
20 bigs.
Still have to get aces though.
I'm about to wake up with some monsters.
That seemed uncharacteristic of him. Oh, you weren't here yet, I don't think.
Shkolnik is folding. Shkolnik is folding.
Were you in here when Sean got knocked out?
Shkolnik is folding. Shkolnik is folding. Shkolnik is folding. There it is.
Because T.I. was in here when it was getting ready. Yeah.
It was. I was looking for a.
Thank you all so much for tuning in on
What did you
YouTube,
say?
on Twitch.
He did.
Yeah, you can show.
We get up to either 3,000 viewers on YouTube or 1,500 likes, which we are close to. Big giveaway coming from
I
PokerGo.
realized he saw it. He was paying more attention.
3-sided.
Yeah.
You like my card?
Yeah. Too much.
Too much? You're Vietnamese?
No, Korean.
Korean? I was in Seoul, 2019.
Oh yeah? How was it?
It was food was excellent.
Yeah.
The things that I like were very expensive. We have this fish in Ecuador. It's called corvina, and we have it for like $2. Over there, it was $80 for a little shit like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to. Said fuck it. I'm already there, and it was freezing.
Oh, you went there in the winter?
I went there probably February.
Korea gets cold, isn't it?
Huh?
Especially North Korea gets real cold. I mean, South Korea gets cold too, right?
I didn't explore North
Brent,
Korea.
you ever been to South Korea?
I've never been there, Jeff. No. How about yourself?
No, haven't.
I'm sure South Korea is south of North Korea. I'm pretty sure.
It's about that time, Brent. I believe it's happy hour for us, yeah?
I don't know what
I think it is happy hour,
Roy,
Jeff.
the
Shall we,
president of Champions Poker Group, got us some cocktails at the bar.
Shall we cheers this right now? Everybody in the chat, everybody at home, thanks for tuning in.
South Korea
appreciate
is
it.
cold too. I know North Korea is cold.
Yeah, no, it's.
What I said makes sense.
I was freezing.
I don't
my ass.
understand what you're saying.
I got the Reposado
was
tequila
freezing my ass
bump
there,
from the
actually.
bar. How about that?
Wow. I got the
From Bunko to Reposado.
Hopadillo IPA.
You seem like a Hopadillo IPA guy.
I wanted the lawnmower.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't have it.
That, yeah.
But I'll tell you what, this Hopadillo,
No,
pretty hot.
You like it?
Yeah, it's
7 months
tasty.
to travel the world. And so I went to Asia, and then I was jumping from country to country.
Shkolnik raises button with the 6-4 of hearts. Hemingway
I
defends
went
with
all
queen
around.
deuce
So
off.
I started in Singapore, then I probably went.
He does flop a queen, excuse me, while Shkolnik flops a 6.
Philippines, then Vietnam, then.
Oh, wow.
Then I went
A
to
special
Seoul,
delivery this is.
Japan.
Isaac
What do we have
Trumbo
going
and
on
Roy
here?
joined
Oh
us here.
my gosh,
Oh, wow.
what is this?
Special gifts. Come on, this is way too nice.
Oh my gosh,
Look at
this is for us?
I would assume it's for
Oh my
us.
God.
Oh, with glasses.
Isaac, Roy, this is outstanding.
Thank you
This is-
guys.
Thank you
Wow,
guys so much.
this is so nice.
This is too kind.
We were saying before we've been treated so well by
I mean, this is.
Champions Poker Group.
I have to open it. This is. I need to read this. Whistle
Yeah,
pig.
you
rye
start.
whiskey.
Yeah.
100 proof. I don't think I should drink this all in one night. Oh my God!
Oh.
I've never seen a bottle like this in my life.
And oh
Speaking
my
of which,
God, on
look
this
at his
river
hand.
card. Hold off on the festivities for just a second as Shkolnik has spiked.
Well, Hemingway,
another
he might
6
need
on
one
the
of these
river.
drinks in a
Yeah,
minute.
right. Hemingway is checked. 5.1 million in the pot. How much does Shkolnik look for here?
Wow. Spades have missed.
Call.
Oh, and just a
And
snap
Hemingway,
call
yeah,
by
just
Hemingway.
snaps him off. He'll see the bad news. Kind of an ugly river if you're the lion.
Oh, he's about to erupt. Shkolnik is not safe.
Okay, back to the important stuff.
Yeah,
the,
as we
the special
all right, so the Whistle
happy
Pig
hour.
Rye whiskey.
Wow.
It's also like
I mean, this looks fantastic. I'm opening this, Jeff. I need to have.
Well, I
this.
think that was the plan.
Yeah, well,
with
yeah.
the glass, with the ice. While you get going there, how about a Penta Tequila Diamante?
Yeah, it's like you've been in Houston.
Wow. Oh my.
You've been in Houston and New York, and you think you know.
I'm only gonna drink half of this.
Tonight or just in general? You gonna save the rest for keepsake?
Save the rest for tomorrow.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you
Roy,
guys so
Isaac,
much.
thank you
Roy
guys
and
so
Isaac
much.
have
I'm-
treated us
I'm
so
gonna
well.
pour this right now.
That was
Cheers with my
fantastic.
beer.
Thank you guys so much.
Really appreciate
The
it.
special delivery.
We'll go to Bali tomorrow.
Oh,
Great
thank you
is
so
that.
much.
How
Wow,
nice.
look at
How
this.
nice is that? What a-
Unbelievable.
That is just too cool. And this, oh my God, Jeff, this is.
Oh, that's it's gonna be the good stuff,
Oh,
huh?
man. Good night.
I was with my girlfriend.
And that'll do it for us. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, good night. This
Yeah,
is
have a
about
good
to
one.
send me to the
This
moon.
is gonna. Whew.
Oh yeah. Best
How do I
decision ever.
travel with this on the plane?
People were saying I was the biggest idiot in the world because it was a lot of money that I lost to.
Patrick in the YouTube chat says, commentators, please stop with the small chat and the fake enthusiasm. It is small chat, but it is real enthusiasm. You should see the bottles we have.
Oh, it's incredible.
Just jump around.
Wow.
Knowing Isaac and Roy, this wasn't cheap, Jeff.
It doesn't look cheap. It does. It's like
this
quite
is
the bottle.
top shelf.
Adam says, commentators are absolutely horrible, ruining it. Yeah, but we have prime tequila and whiskey, and you don't.
Yeah, and your name is Adam Shows.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Hemingway just rips it small blind versus
my
big
gosh,
blind.
here we go.
And Park has 6s and makes the call.
Hemingway has derailed.
Well,
he's in some trouble here.
The Hemingway train is off the tracks, Jeff.
you don't have more big chick. That's a lot of. Why don't we make a fake one? A fake 2 million. Yeah.
Oh, here comes the flop. Can Hemingway get lucky?
Well.
Oh, it comes 10-7-4,
boy,
all
he's got
hearts,
the
and
heart,
Hemingway
Jeff.
has the 5 of hearts. Now looking for a heart or an ace.
Could
Can
be
he
work.
find it on the turn? It's the queen of
All you need to do
diamonds.
is pair the board.
There's no heart. No, there's no heart.
A heart or an ace would
Pair the
bust
board.
June Park. River card. It's the 8 of
knocked it lucky.
diamonds. Hemingway from short stack to chip leader to short stack.
Just like that. I mean, the volatility. We talked about it, the chaos of tournament poker. As these blind levels continue to increase, you're going to start moving folks all in. Anything can happen. And he, by the way, Jeff, he's not out of it. He can still run it up.
Oh, sure. He's got almost 30 bigs.
Well, that sounded angry.
Looks fine.
Oh, yeah, he's totally hasn't lost his cool yet. Give him a minute. He's got ammo left, Jeff.
Seems very composed.
Here comes the migraine. And just brutal, you know. What's he going to do? Stuffs it in there. Park wakes up. Skull Mike says, F the haters. Cheers, boys. June Park for the win.
Thank you, Skull Mike.
June Park there. I'll tell you what, this is one hell of a whiskey.
I bet. I'm so nervous to
Anybody
pour
out
this.
there in the chat ever heard of Whistle Pig rye
Yes, sir.
whiskey?
Easy.
Out of
One
Vermont?
over in a flush draw, no problem. Easy, easy peasy.
Well, cheers, my friend. Great to be back with you in the booth covering some live poker action. How about that? And in the great state of Texas, this has been an amazing week, couple weeks for me here. Just incredible. Cheers
Look
to
at
you
the
all in the
camera
chat.
just zoom right in on
Yeah.
there, Jeff.
I went there too. Probably is, huh?
Camera can zoom in on this tequila.
You got a
It'll
little
like what
line
it
you want?
sees.
I don't know. Take a look at the
Oh,
results
yeah.
right now. There we are. Hemingway. Still fine, guys. 26 bigs. Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
fine.
That's right. 16 million.
He's fine.
Totally fine. He knows. He knows he's fine.
Plenty of depth.
Yep, absolutely.
Nice hand. Jesus. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, pretty quick.
Boom, boom, indeed.
Okay, let's boom, boom
I
somebody.
know y'all were spending Fridays.
No, you know, I was like,
I know I was.
I was like fairly bored.
Like, please,
Oh, that is smooth.
46 quick jump.
Oh, there it jumps.
Jumps.
Yeah,
Put
you
that
put
in the
46
corner by your
46
lovely
ounces.
bottle of whiskey.
Of course.
Thank
yeah.
you
Well,
so
you
much.
should keep the
Careful,
box,
careful.
Jeff,
Maybe.
so you can travel with it.
Oh yes, that's definitely
You don't
happening.
want to throw
That's a
that
good
box
call.
out.
And thank you all for the kind words in the chat. Very much appreciate it.
Did we actually get comments?
We
that were
did.
nice?
No, we did. Everybody kind of jumped to our defense. We enjoy having you all here, and we enjoy messing with the trolls. Only if they're creative, though.
Yeah. Payouts, Jeff. There we are.
Final four guarantee $104,375. About a 43K difference from fourth to third. Up top is 355K. Mike Wang eliminated in fifth for about $80,000. We saw him at the bar during our last break. Wished him the best. And we'll see him at plenty of major final tables in the future.
We got a couple premiums here. Four-handed ace-10. King-queen suited now. For Shkolnik. Recognizes this is good enough to 3-bet. And now the question becomes, if Park decides to 4-bet shove, are we calling it off? And we very well may have that decision. Just a moment.
That 3-bet is to 4.3 million.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's a 4-bet here, Jennifer. Our dealer will count it out.
This is pretty sick. I can't tell exactly what he's put this up to. Looks like about 9 or 10 million. 9,500 or million. 9.5 million. Shkolnik believed that if he shoves, Park would ever consider folding. This is the difficulty now. 3-betting with king-queen suited as opposed to flatting. He did it on the larger side, and all of a sudden the pot is swollen. It's painful to not even be able to see a flop. Will he decide to go with it? His plan was clearly just to 3-bet and win.
Yeah.
Didn't really think much further past that point, and here we are. Decision with king-queen suited. I mean, ultimately, Jeff, from everything we've seen, I have to believe he's going to fold.
I think so, too. Does lay it down. Nice pickup for June Park.
It's just unbelievably painful to throw that hand into the muck.
Park is now our chip leader with more than 1/3 of the chips in play. From short stack to chip leader for him as well. Jeremy Dietz, it was great meeting you guys during the series. Hope y'all return soon. Thank you, Jeremy. Nice meeting you too. Nice meeting everybody
Jeremy.
here. Had a blast meeting y'all, playing some poker with y'all. It's been a lot of fun. Very much appreciate the support.
South Korea?
Yeah.
Love when you guys say hi.
I spent my early childhood there.
But you never went back?
Nathan says Whistle Pig produces 6 whiskeys, all of which are made using aged rye stock purchased from Alberta, Canada.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, it is delicious. I mean, I'm gonna when I get back and I lay down tonight, Jeff, I'm gonna read all about it if I can still see straight.
It's far though. It's a good spot to jump from, either if you go from Japan to the west, or if you go the other way to Japan, it's a good spot to stop. How much you have, brother?
14 and some change.
14.
I expect that we'll just see a ton of small ball with a lot of these stack sizes. Until these blinds begin to escalate. You should put that mic down.
Yeah,
there you go.
That one's on me. True professional. Like the lead there. Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas.
How old are you?
29.
29?
Jeff Platt here with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. If you've ever thought of checking out Champions as we check out that lovely Max Lane custom designed gold and sterling silver belt buckle, which will be awarded to our champion.
Wait a minute. Chat, how much is that belt buckle worth? Let's see who's been paying attention.
Yeah, good question.
How much was that belt buckle made of gold and sterling silver worth?
You want to swing by Champions, check out the action. We recommend you do it throughout the course of May. You show up Monday through Friday between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. You get free time. Don't have to pay for time. It's a beautiful thing. More information, champions-poker.com. Let's see, got some 3Ks in the Twitch chat. Got some I think most of the people, Brent, I think most of the people were listening to you.
They nailed it.
Yeah.
Everybody got it. It's 3K. It's a 3K belt buckle. Look at this.
A lot of people have been
really
paying attention.
Pay attention.
Yeah. I mean, I was always saying our chat always pays attention. They're the best. And you were always saying, no, I don't think they pay any attention.
They're just here for... They have it on mute, Jeff. Most
Yeah. Well, that could be possible. You know who won the last event of the Lone Star Poker Series?
The last?
The very last. Technically the last on the schedule. This one is going to be the last one to be completed.
It was, let me guess, Kim Stone won another one.
No, it's not Kim Stone. She'll have to live with just 2 chops. It was Michael Leck.
Miguel Fiesta.
Yeah, Miguel Fiesta indeed.
Oh, wow. I saw him, too, and he had a pile out there. Wow.
Found the W.
Good for you, Michael.
Richard Paul says, is that Robert Williamson announcing?
I get that
Get that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I see it.
No, you don't see it. You hear it.
Right. I just meant to kind of see the similarities. 1,818 entries and 4 players left. David in the YouTube chat, problem is I've lived in Texas for 40 years, and the only time you really see those belt buckles are at country dance places and the rodeo, not much in the poker rooms. I'll tell you what, you wear one of those belt buckles at a country line dancing place, say what's up to the ladies.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a long night for you, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. What an
Going to be doing well. Aaron Glaspie, this final table has been a great one. All the sweats and ups and downs. Wow, what a great game. We completely agree. Good to see you in the chat, Aaron.
And Shkolnik here, taking his time, per usual.
Yep.
All this for a chop pot. Remember, folks, if you're in the chat on YouTube, click the thumbs up. Click that like button. If we get to 1,500, PokerGo, the moderator, is giving away something massive. Could it be a Bitcoin? Jeff, is it a Bitcoin?
I don't think it would be a Bitcoin. No.
It's not a Bitcoin.
Not a Bitcoin. Sorry to disappoint.
No. Well, it's worth a shot. It's going to be something mega.
Well, I think the Mega was the last giveaway. This is
the,
whatever level is above Mega.
The gargantuan prize?
Yeah, that is gargantuan above Mega, probably.
It's got to be.
Yeah, I think so. Chop this one up. Jennifer dealing for us this evening. Let's go, Mike, Jeff, and Brent. Call my shot with June early yesterday, did I not? I believe you did. You're on the June Park train for a while.
Maybe it'll be one of those Doge coins.
Those are starting to
Those are big, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a big coin.
Well, Champions Poker Club in Houston, the site of this final table. Biggest tournament in the history of the great state of Texas, and we are crowning our champion this evening. Jarrod Hemingway, June Park, Nick Shkolnik, or Gabriel Andrade. Take home that title. Take home more than $355,000. Park raising out of the small blind, a little on the smaller side, makes it 1.5 million. Shkolnik with Queen 5 of Hearts. Does make the call. Ace 4-4, 1 heart. Pretty sure ace 4-4.
Is that right?
I think so. Yes.
Again, it is ace 4-4.
With 1 heart.
With 1 heart out there.
Shkolnik floats here. Turn is a 10. Getting Park the lead. Quick checks. Ace 4-4, 10. Shkolnik firing 2.8 million here. There we go. We have it right now.
What a barrel here by Shkolnik. Obviously, Park has turned a difficult 10 and now has a difficult decision to make, Joe. Look at this. This is going to work.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Remember, Shkolnik down around 15 million. Trying to rebuild. Gonna work.
Wow, Park lays down the 10. Well played, Nick Shkolnik. 38 years old, out of the Ukraine, lives in LA. Works in real estate, plays some poker on the side. About $730,000 in career live tournament earnings.
This will be over soon. When do you guys leave? Everybody?
Sports fan Mark, a good commentator's a 3 out of 10. We'll take that for sure.
One day, we'll finish.
In an absolute heartbeat, we'll take that. Thank you.
3 out of 10.
Yeah, that's huge for us.
It's way better than what our Yelp review is.
Already after 11.
300K, 600K with a 600K big blind ante Park, our chip leader. Andrade and Shkolnik effectively tied for second. Hemingway our shortest stack, but still has more than 20 bigs.
Tired. It doesn't feel fast away to me. It's got that 9:30. Trying to be exact.
That was gonna be king versus queen. No, it's just
Final four guarantee $104,375. A $42,580 pay jump from 4th to 3rd. Hemingway is going to squeeze a beauty here with the ace-queen of clubs.
1.3.
A beauty for a beauty.
Indeed. Makes it 1.3 million. Park has the ace-9 of diamonds on the button. Looks like a rail has started to accumulate.
Yeah,
Checking out the action.
Audience.
Shkolnik has the king 10 of clubs.
Uh-oh.
He will make the call as well. Andrade's getting juicy and has the queen 8. Doesn't want to jump in the mix.
I could have called for a miracle. Miracles exist.
Five deuce deuce with 1 diamond, no clubs. Z in the chat says, Mr. Tuckman, can you look at my Instagram message when you get a chance, please?
Mr. Tuckman.
I don't think Tuck is on this one. I'm Jeff Platt. He's Brent Hanks. No Tuckman here. But we'd love for him to join. He can jump on.
Yeah.
2.1.
Yeah, 2.19. Cool.
Hemingway fires 2.1 million.
A lot of laughing going on, Jim.
Everybody's having a good time here. We're outside. The cash games are booming.
Right.
Might have to jump into the mix. That works for Hemingway. With ace high, nice pot for Jarrod Hemingway.
Nothing but the best hand.
They call him J-Rod, we call him the Lion. Take a look at what looks to be a fairly frustrated Nick Shkolnik, who almost had the Lion eliminated. Got in with queens against Hemingway's ace-10. Hemingway flop 2 pair. Hemingway with almost $700,000 in career live tournament earnings.
Thank you,
Includes a circuit ring and a second place finish. The 2017 $1,500 Omaha High-Low event at the series. In back-to-back-to-back World Series of Poker Circuit Choctaw main events, finished 4th, 15th, and 2nd.
Right.
Rubber Toad says, Hanks has grown on me.
Oh,
well, that's nice.
That's nice.
Fine fungus you just can't quite get rid of.
At the beginning, you're like, ugh. A couple months in, you're like, whatever.
Are you at the whatever stage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't get better than whatever. It just
stays there.
Yeah.
My wife said the same thing.
Your wife's going to have a lot to say when you get back home after being away for a week with 3 kiddos.
Well, you're not wrong.
Jeremy says, if you guys are going to jump in the cash games, I'm on my way up there. It makes sense. We just donated pretty much to the locals. Shkolnik is folding. Shkolnik is folding. Shkolnik is folding.
Yeah.
Shkolnik is folding.
All right. Moving on.
Oh, he folded?
Well, he let it go.
Didn't see that one coming.
Let it go.
Hemingway, Park, Shkolnik, and Andrade are final 4. Hemingway limps in. Park has the ace-4 diamonds.
You know, I like just calling. I mean, give yourself a chance, Jeff, to see a flop. And who cares? If he raises, just throw it in the muck. You got 5-4 off.
He does raise.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Move on. You want to be sticky.
Yeah.
But don't be stupid sticky.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's like how you are a lot of times at these cash games.
Yeah,
You're
just
playing pots, you do your little
can't
smirk.
lay it down.
You know? Yeah. Or what? Maybe that's me.
That's definitely both of us.
Yeah. All right.
Well, when you're stuck, you can't fold. But when there are just 4 left in the tournament with 355K up top,
That's right.
then you can fold.
Absolutely.
Almost up there to 1,500 likes. Oh, so close.
Yeah, how are we not at 1,500 likes yet? I mean, I know the PokerGo moderator is just waiting here so we can give away free stuff. What the heck's going on?
$1.4.
Raise 1.4.
Bless you. Shkolnik defends in the big blind with the Jack-7. King 8, both miss.
PokerGo says, hurry, the moderator needs to grab dinner. Dinner? It's almost 10 o'clock at night back in Las Vegas. Oh, we are there.
There it is.
We're at
And
1,500. Bang.
It is 1,500 likes.
There
Thank
it
you all
is.
so much for tuning in.
1.2.
Boom.
Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see who we have from PokerGo in the YouTube chat. I think we'll throw it up on Twitch as well.
Okay, what is it? How, 2 Doge coins? It's like 80 cents, Jeff, but the value down the road, it's hard to
Yeah,
predict.
if it keeps going up, right?
Okay, here he's really hyping it up here. Who's ready for the all caps super mega
Super mega
contest? All right. There we go. This is going to be like a signed Phil Hellmuth Golden State Warriors jersey.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be cool?
One of the shirts.
Yeah.
We're ready, PokerGo. But first, let's take a look at the leaderboard. June Park on top. Anybody's ball game, though. I mean,
Really
look
is.
at this. Andrade, 41 bigs. Shkolnik with about 30 bigs. Hemingway with about 30 bigs.
You ever listen to the Allman Brothers? Have we gone over this?
Yes. Yes, we have
Little
gone
Midnight
over
Rider.
this.
It's fitting because it's almost midnight here.
Oh, that's right. It is? It's late?
Yeah.
One double away from back to being decent chip leader.
That much is true. If anybody doubles, it will, at this point, it will be into the chip lead.
This table's played out.
Okay, Brent, the first person who emails their name, their address, and the names of the commentators to social at PokerGo.com.
David Tuckman
gets a super
and
mega
Jamie Kerstetter.
PokerGo prize.
At the final table, you got that left?
11 or 12.
Again, name, address, our names to social at PokerGo.com for the super mega PokerGo prize. This is the big show.
Let me ask you something, Jeff.
Yeah.
As we see this hand. Oh, well, it could develop here. Andrade's got a good one, but I mentioned the Allman Brothers, right?
Yes.
Two brothers known as the Allman Brothers,
Yes.
right? Along with the rest of the band, Dickie Betts and company. Do you know the names of either of the Allman Brothers?
Paul?
Paul?
Paul Almond?
That's not gonna,
Jimmy?
no, that's not Jimmy. No.
Harry? What does it start with?
One's a D and one's a G.
Gregory?
Greg Allman is
Yep.
one.
Yep. And what was the other one?
D.
David?
It's not David.
Derek?
It's not Derek. Second letter in the D one is a U.
Dunn?
No, it's not Brooks and Dunn. Jesus.
I thought that was gonna be it.
We're done here. It's Dwayne.
Yeah. Dwayne.
It's Dwayne and Greg Allman for crying
Good
out loud.
people.
Turn flush draw here
Absolute
for our Andrade.
legends.
Come on, play by play. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
need
got
you
it.
to get
Yeah,
back
King
on
High
this.
play by or King High clubs.
Have a sip.
It goes down so smooth. I'm worried about this.
The ice is
worried
starting to
about
blend
it.
a little bit with this,
Oh.
and I am. Oh God, I'm in love.
Such nice.
I'm
gifts.
in love all over again. Delicious.
These diamonds on the river.
King high.
King High is good. Take down a 6 million chip pot. To move into the chip lead. More than a third of the chips in play. Dylan in Cookeville, Tennessee has won the Super Mega PokerGo contest.
There we go, Dylan.
Dylan Almond.
That's.
No?
Yeah, we'll go with it. Dylan Allman.
Dylan Almond, congratulations. The third Almond brother.
What is the prize? Did we ever find out the prize?
Haven't found
we
out,
just
no.
still call it the Super Mega?
The Super Mega, yeah.
Super Mega.
It's on purpose.
Our names, by the way, he's Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. So.
Can't believe somebody got it right.
Dylan got that right. How does anybody know who we are?
Trey Robbins says, I had everything preset. How did somebody else win? You probably weren't the only one.
Yeah, everybody was ready
It's
to
not
rock
like
and roll.
it was a, a lengthy algorithm to figure out how you were going to be submitting that. Same email. You just got to get the question right and click send fastest.
9.8.
That works for Andrade with the 10 deuce. 42 years old, from Ecuador originally. Lives in Houston.
The prize is a collection of signed PokerGo items.
Wow.
So a bunch of autographed memorabilia. Holy
Very
crap.
cool.
You weren't kidding there,
That's awesome.
moderator. Wow.
It's the big show.
Rubber Toad. Prize is a half-drank bottle of Whistle Pig. Pretty good.
Got to come to Houston to pick it up.
That's pretty good. I'll sign it for you, too.
One old-fashioned aces versus kings.
Yeah, I don't guess we've had one of your traditional coolers yet.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. The Jacks versus Kings hand that eliminated Doan a while back was a pretty big cooler.
I would say so.
That's the cooler too.
30 bigs for Shkolnik in the 8-5 of hearts. Sports fan Mark. You guys' voices like ASMR, but like the opposite. Thank you.
What does that mean?
Thank you. Solid hands. Some solid hands. I've been there all the time to play blackjack.
Blackjack?
Blackjack. So you're going to just try to spin this up to the moon, whatever this score is?
I don't really know what.
Off to the casino in maybe Oklahoma? I don't know. Maybe he's coming back to Vegas with us.
You hear that, Jeff?
I hit a queen ball. If not,
Yeah, that's the ice.
One time I got lucky queen ball, corner pocket, buddy. What?
Well, Mark Padula emailed names of commentators, but not the actual names, just said names of commentators.
Well, that's clever.
Interesting strategy.
Yeah.
1 3-outer in the whole tournament. I'll take it. I'm gonna 2-outer some of these guys right now. It'll be over soon. Hey James, did you hear that the game got even better after?
I'm so tired, man.
I haven't slept since. I haven't slept in 3 days.
Probably a little tired.
Oh yeah, based on fucking dying, bro. It got way better.
Andrade does play some high stakes PL and no limit cash.
Yeah. I was on tilt because I thought I needed to make like final table to
4.6
to make it like worth it.
4.6. I thought about playing back, but then my family didn't want to lose it. 4.6. Something there.
How much you have left here?
12-3.
What a 3-bet here by Hemingway. What a flex. Just going for it, Jeff.
Like it. The line is not scared.
Yeah, you bet on streets? Yeah.
Oh, there's a campaign by a couple sore losers in the chat to click the dislike button. Joke's on them.
Well,
Dislikes
clever.
don't do anything to us.
It's clever.
We're just all about the likes.
Yeah.
Dislikes don't even matter.
Well, but doesn't it take away from your...
No, because
Your
those
thumb
people
up?
weren't likes anyways.
Oh, I don't know how it works.
But now it doesn't matter at all. Okay, and you're just going to get the ban hand.
Just block them.
How do you block again? Remove? That
remove.
sounds like block.
Oh, another donation here from our guy, Rod Poker. It would be remiss of me to fail to point out that Hemingway has Greg Allman-like locks of hair. Spectacular. And that is a wonderful observation. The main of Hemingway, and this is the main event. Andrade on top, 45 bigs, 27 million in a dream. Neck and neck with Park, Hemingway, Shkolnik. They're tight. Anybody can take this title home, Jeff.
This tournament is wide open.
premium for Andrade.
2 million total.
Kick it up.
Crazy daisy. Nick asks, will this event be done by tonight? Depends how many hands this man is involved in.
PokerGo says, Brent, get us a lock of Hemingway's hair to give away. Maybe I'll go out there.
Just
take my shears.
Cut off lock real quick.
He won't care. What?
$300K, $600K with a $600K big blind ante. Check out that bottom line as our friends at Champions Poker Club are going to run some live streams of their own on their own YouTube channel, Champions Live Studio, on their own Twitch channel, Champions Live, their own Facebook Live page, Champions Live Studio.
They're going to be everywhere, Jeff.
Yeah, looking forward to checking out some of their streams.
Shkolnik now.
Just whenever you're ready.
Oh boy. In the muck.
Ah, and the rail has started to build.
There we go.
That's
Mark's
what I
got
like to
himself
see. Yeah,
he's got himself a crew out here.
Lives in the Austin area, close by. Maybe some of his buddies came down to support him.
Z Zlocket, $1.99 donation.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
I mean, yeah. You ever find out where the donations go?
It sounds like it's going to be paying for the postage for shipping all these,
probably
all this
so.
swag.
Andrade with ace king. Makes it 1.5 million. Park with the ace jack of spades.
Uh-oh.
Starting the hand with about 40 bigs. Reaching for those purple 500K plaques. And the teal 100K chips. And we'll 3-bet it to 4.2 million, almost 3x. Smallish 3-bet out of position.
Andrade might just go for it here. And I don't know if Park will fold ace-jack suited. You saw Andrade earlier with king-queen, where he 4-bet ripped all in light. Got snapped off and got there against ace-king. Dramatic fashion. We could see something similar here. There it comes.
Andrade does rip it. The rail rises.
Wow.
Quick fold. Quick fold from Park.
Wow. Not even any consideration with calling Jeff. Just seems to have his man pretty pegged.
Z Zakat with another donation.
All right,
$1.99. We appreciate that. It says Mr. P. I'm guessing that's me. Do you need an assistant?
Which is, you know the...
I am here.
No. What's your neighborhood?
Do you need an assistant, Jeff?
Probably not at the moment, but I appreciate the offer.
Yeah.
Do you?
My eyes can't.
You could use an assistant, I'm sure.
Probably could. Just couldn't afford to pay him.
Right. Yeah.
Big difference, Jeff.
Yeah, that's true.
$1.6.
33 probably.
Thank you.
Rod Poker with $2 into the mix. Says Z Champions is hiring in Texas. There we go. Jeremy says it won't be the same without you guys. We'll miss you when we take over the live stream. You guys are going to do a great job. It is in fantastic hands.
Wow.
Wow.
James H says,
About
beer
20
on
bucks.
me. Hope you're serious, mod. Holy crap, that's 20 bucks coming in.
That's way too nice. Thank you, James.
Guys, that's amazing. It
Very
really
much
is.
appreciate it.
Your strategy.
Andrade, the chip leader.
Going into it with the intentions.
If plan A goes bad,
Getting it in
I
bad.
still have chips.
There you go. All right, that's just
Then we can
that's
put
plan
it
B.
in, Then we can put it in bad again. At least I have a strategy.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, it's good to at least have one. I think that's all of our strategy, though. If it gets in bed, we're gonna put a 3-outer on somebody. If we get it in good, we want it to hold.
The DWB says what night will be the champion streams. We're not quite sure yet, so follow them on social, on Facebook, on Twitter, at HTX Champions, at LS Poker Series. See when they go on live next. Follow us on Twitter. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Platt. Follow us at PokerGo. Justin Lau in the YouTube chat fires off $5. Says, "Can you guys please say LOL Donkaments?" Yep, there you go.
My intentions are still. Oh, sure.
Z, if you need a job, stop putting money into the YouTube chat, right?
We got more from Z?
Yeah.
$1.99 a pop.
My intentions are actually still to make that elusive set. How many tournaments can you say you've played that had 1,800 entries? You got to the final four, and you not once yet have popped the set.
Yep, must have run pretty bad.
To have a set, you have to have a pair, buddy. I had a pair of 5 the whole final table.
Yep, you must have run pretty bad.
You haven't flopped the set in this whole tournament?
No,
I don't believe that.
No.
Okay.
I'm talking about the final
I'm just
table.
saying that'd be unusual. I'm not complaining about it. It's great to be here and not have done it. But I would say that's unusual to play that long, get to four-handed, and never flopped
I'm
the set.
sure I did flop a set. I'm talking about.
I mean, I'm not even forgetting it. I mean, I know I have not.
I'm saying in this kind of table, the best pair I've had is pair of 5s. Is the only pair I've had.
That's also how I know, because I've played a lot of.
You also got it in with King Queen against Ace King and won.
I haven't yet raised with, anything. Deuces through kings and got called and then fought the set. Doesn't happen.
Johnny in the YouTube chat. One announcer dude sounds like that old poker pro from the mid-2000s, Robert Williamson III. You get that a lot, don't you?
I do get that.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. I can see that.
You can't see it, Jeff. You can hear it.
Oh, right. I just meant, but I can. Yeah, I just meant I could kind of see the comparison.
Not good. Not good at all.
Amanda Baker says, Final Four of a tournament and complaining you haven't flopped a set. That's amazing. Yeah. A rough life for these guys, Amanda. I mean, come on.
I hope that's the Amanda Baker, Mandy B.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're going to have that.
Ball on the turn.
A little
Hemingway's king still
equity
best.
for
Yes.
Shkolnik now, yeah. Oh, hi.
Jack ball on the river.
Oh, hello.
The straight comes in for Shkolnik with 5.5 million in the pot. And Hemingway checks. How much will Shkolnik look for here?
See if Hemingway comes unglued. If Shkolnik bets and he calls.
Betting almost 3 million.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time that my gut was wrong.
Does make the call. It is wrong here. Shkolnik will show the goods.
Jesus Christ. Woo! Man, you've run hot as fuck against me.
Didn't you have the ace-10 against his queens?
Yeah, I think so, Jeff.
Didn't he have
let's
these?
let's not remind
But
him. Don't tell
Man,
him.
it probably won't be the fucking last time. Jeez. Fuck. Damn, you ran hot against me.
I mean, it's... I mean, the line, 4-bet shoved ace-10 right into his queens and got there.
Amazing.
14,100.
Brother, what do you have right now? What do you have?
Kidding me. Whatever this guy needs.
Incredible.
Whatever he needs.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, man. I'm here for the Lion.
Yeah.
This guy is the best.
Max entertainment value at this final table.
Oh, Jeff. This is... Oh, we needed this. Oh, man.
I think I have 30 something. Especially with the display.
He seriously makes Helmuth look calm and collected.
Right. Oh my.
Holy
With
crap.
the A7 of diamonds. Imagine if he loses this pot. Just like,
I'm not sure we're coming back from this. Oh, man.
Crying.
Hemingway. I think the chat's loving this too.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, man.
2.2 million.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Park with the ace-8 of spades. Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
What if it comes ace-8-7? Or just ace-3 deuce?
Okay.
Okay, 10 deuce deuce with 2 diamonds.
Oh, chat, you gotta love it, huh?
The chat does love it. Everybody going nuts, and we love it as well. This is Max Entertainment.
He's gonna likely win this one, Jeff, and maybe start to feel a little
Skull
bit
Mike donates $2 says tissues for Mr. Hemingway.
Just rips it.
Yeah,
Grip and
rips
rip.
it.
More than 2x pot shove. Park thinking, wow.
What?
Can
Just
I
thinking,
call?
yeah.
What imagine if he calls and holds. Oh, God. Could this be one of the greatest moments? No way. No way. Is he about to hero this off correctly? I mean, sort of. No.
No, lays it down.
Jeez.
There we go. There's one for Hemingway.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's been a while since the tears started flowing from laughing in the booth, Jeff.
Pretty good. We're back.
That's been about a year and a half.
Yeah,
for us,
back for real. When Sanity says y'all laugh now, but Hemingway is going to win this event. Probably right.
I hope
and
it,
we would love to see it.
Totally,
That'd be unbelievable.
Totally here for it. I mean,
don't get us wrong. We love what Hemingway has brought to this table.
Dude's a total
Just
character.
absolute entertainment. We're drawn to him, I feel like.
Oh, I'm just here to see him win or lose.
Yeah.
And whatever he does, it's pure gold. He's an
Just
entertainer.
laughing at the show.
Right. 2.4. Folds. Folds.
Amanda Baker, by the way, said not the Mandy B, but hopes to be the up-and-coming Amanda Baker in
There you
Vegas.
go.
So we wish
Okay.
Amanda the best.
All right. On the rise.
Oh. Folds.
Shkolnik just ripped it with the ace-8.
For how many bigs there? Did I miss that?
I mean, I do think we're
Kim
up
Stone says Hemingmuth.
to 400K, 800K. This is a 30 big rip.
There it is,
I think
yeah.
I think the blinds are up. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. So the shove would have been for 30 bigs.
$2 million.
Raise the 2 million. Folds.
Yeah, 400K, 800K. The blind's gonna change soon in the graphics to 400K.
Folds.
Uh-oh. This could be the old all-in for Andrade.
King Queen. Hemingway is about 20 bigs, but Andrade will just call.
Yeah, C3.
Queen, Jack, Deuce. Top pair for Andrade.
2.4.
That's not 2.4.
That's 2.4 million.
I thought he had nodded off for a moment. But he's just counting out his bet. Andrew Harvey, thank you so much. Donation. Hemingway seems like the kind of guy that would corner you at the barbecue and tell you about his ham radio collection. I don't know what that means.
I don't even know what that means either, but thank you very much for the donation.
That's a big loss for Hemingway. He's now down to 13 million at 4-8.
And the blinds are 4-8. Graphics probably not going to update for a little bit.
Yeah,
so we'll,
right.
We'll do the math ourselves. Shouldn't be a problem at all.
No, what could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Probably a lot.
Everything.
Yeah, 15 million?
I do not.
Yes?
I do not. I have 12 and change.
12?
12 and change, yes, sir. I don't know if I have that now. Not back.
No, you have 1 million in front. That's 13, right?
That's 10. That's 11 I have sitting in front of me. I've got 11,
Oh, okay.
1 now, the back.
11, okay, I got you.
Well, they did the math for us, Jeff, so we're fine.
Yeah. He's 3 for Hemingway.
It might be ripping here, folks.
Come on, man.
There it goes for 15 bigs.
Yeah, considering the nature of what we're going to see as these stacks have dwindled, it's really not necessary to open for anything more than just a straight min-raise, Jeff.
Yeah.
You know, make it 1.6. If your intent is to raise fold a variety of hands, save yourself 400,000. Don't open to 2 million. Make it 1.6.
What about that?
You're down to
10,100,000.
So the shove is 4 a little less than we have it as. I think the shove is for 10 million total. So about 12 bigs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that Shkolnik is going to call with ace-5 off here. I'd be pretty shocked.
Yep, I think the same.
Something in the air. His gut is telling him to do it, but it's just, I don't think it's correct, Jeff.
Another tank fold.
Hemingway stacking those chips, Jeff, is awfully moody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little tilted at the moment. But he's guaranteed $104,375.
Bringing back a pile.
Yeah, absolutely. Pretty sizable pay jumps now. The next one being worth $42,580. Andrade opens. 2.3 million Hemingway, also with King Jack.
I've been doing it again.
I'm on it.
There it is.
There it is.
How much is
Nick P in the YouTube chat says, what a great final table. We agree.
Oh, it has been entertaining.
Put in the-
No doubt.
Tim's got a pee.
So is it?
12-9, 600,000. Who's gonna swap? Swap. Shit. Like that. That's big. I'm like, boy.
Well, it's awfully quiet.
Yes, it is.
We all know what happens.
Yes, we do. And he folds the... No, just... Yeah.
Got to fold there as well. Even if he called, going to be a chop, likely. Let's move on to the next one, Jeff.
Let us do so. 400K, 800K. An 800K big blind ante. What a roller coaster ride it's been for Jarrod Hemingway. From short stack to chip leader, back down to short stack. Fighting the good fight, though. Hanging around. P-Man Price says big blind ante is 800K. Shouldn't it be 400K because four-handed half the big blind? No, here at Champions, full big blind ante. Some places do it differently. I like the full big blind ante. Let's just keep the action going.
1.9.
Anyway, makes it 1.9 million on the button. Shkolnik with Jack 8 off. Shkolnik folds. Hemingway on a little rush. Almost up to Shkolnik's chip stack. Now I think our numbers are still a little off on Hemingway. I think he has a touch less than what we see. And we have Park listed as the short stack. I think he and Hemingway are effectively tied. We do know that Gabriel Andrade, pretty significant
And this
chip
is also
leader
not
at this point.
accurate, as it's 400K.
Right, the actual
800K,
number of
so
big
the
blinds,
are
right,
a little,
right.
A little shorter than that.
Stack should be pretty close, say, for Hemingway. Jeff Mammon in the YouTube chat. Jeff, what's the most tilted you've been announcing live poker? Have we ever been tilted while calling something?
No, I don't think I've ever been tilted.
So. There are players that we root for occasionally, even though we're very professional and
There are definitely
unbiased,
players that
but-
we anti-sweat quietly as well, Jeff. Let's be
Well,
honest.
yeah, that's probably true. You see on the bottom line, if you check out Champions between the hours of 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Monday through Friday, this entire month of May, you get free time. Don't have to pay for time.
That's right.
Beautiful.
That's a pretty sick promotion.
It really
it's like
is.
10 or 12 bucks an hour
Yeah.
usually, right?
Diving back in over there.
I'm going to have
the
one
good stuff.
more little.
You should. You deserved it.
Just a little, little taste.
5-2.
Little pour.
I like this.
3-bet from Andrade. The ace-4. Putting some pressure on Shkolnik. Thank you all for checking us out on both YouTube and Twitch. If you're on Twitch, click follow and stay notified when we go on live next. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like button, click subscribe, stay notified when we go on next. And Shkolnik is folding.
And by the way, you guys can find Jeff and I tomorrow over on our sister channel, No Gamble, No Future, attached to the PokerGo YouTube channel. We're going to go live at 2 o'clock Vegas time. That would be 4 o'clock Central.
Will we make it back to Vegas in time?
I hope. Matt Berkey's giving us a ride to the airport.
Oh, great.
We're all on the same flight, Jeff.
I've heard wonderful things about Berkey's driving.
Yo, it should be spectacular.
You won't be able to do anything in Houston in the morning with that traffic. Or will Matt Berkey find a way?
I don't know.
We'll see.
He'll get us there, I hope.
17-5. What do you have over there, buddy?
18-8.
18-8. And my compadre over there, 4, 7, 8, 9, 17. Why don't you guys go 3-way all in and we just play heads up? Because you guys are pretty even.
I can't believe no one said anything about a chop yet.
Yeah. Andrade has $266,000 in World Series of Poker and World Series of Poker circuit event cashes. It cashed in the 2019 WSOP main. And just limps on the button with the King-8. Hemingway will limp in and park. Looks down at not just the King of Hearts, but the King of Diamonds as well. How much will he go for here? How about 4 milli? Just go fold, fold. Oh, dramatic fold.
Very angry.
Oh, you're cheering for him? I thought, I assume everybody cheers for me. You're cheering for him? What kind of wuss rail you guys are?
I don't know, I met him yesterday. Good guy.
He's likable. He's likable.
He's a nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
Does seem like a nice guy.
He's a nice guy. Now Jarrod, on the other hand, he's Jesus.
I don't get he's a nice guy a lot. It is what it is. I mean, I am a nice guy. I just don't get that very often.
People misread the shit out of you.
Jeff in the YouTube chat, PokerGo needs to add a donate to announcers happy hour fund button for these streams. That's a good idea. We'll work on that.
Make him more excited.
$1.8.
Remember, blinds are 400K, 800K. Park has ace king. A little bit more than 20 bigs. Couple nice pickups, couple nice hands for June Park. Park plays 5-5-10 PLO. Basically all day, every day. Took a break to play this tournament. Good decision. $1,300 buy-in, 1,818 entries. Creating a prize pool of almost $2.1 million. 220 spots paid. We're down to 4. Our final 4 make at least $104,375.
Oh my.
Rips 20 bigs in the small blind with the queen eight.
Finally, you take my big blind. The hard way. He took my big blind.
That is a hefty shove with queen eight. Do not advise, Jeff.
No, it's a lot of chips. You
Too
still have
many
more than
chips.
20 bigs.
Right.
Nick, is that right?
Just call. Call the small blind. See a flop. Try and win the pot.
We are just
Make a
set for
pair.
like a 4-way all-in.
Seven spades for Shkolnik. Sean in the YouTube chat, what was a min cash worth? $2,600.
There we go. Play a little defense. King 7. I should be seeing flops, Jeff.
Jack 6-6, 1 spade. Hemingway does have the king of hearts, does not have that many chips.
Yeah, it's the depth, right? You can certainly call here with the intent of taking it away on later streets. If you assume that most rivers are going to go, or turns will go check, check. That's strong.
Or you check raise here on this flop.
Strong.
And Shkolnik for the first time tonight, snap folds. Nice pickup for the Lion, Jarrod Hemingway. From Vero Beach, Florida, lives in Greenville, Texas. Has a degree in computer science from the University of Texas, Dallas. And has more than 20 million in chips.
Long, slow rises up, and then a pretty quick hiccup back down, but not out. You know, I've never been below 10 blinds all tournament. Real quick back down, and then another.
Is that
smooth
6
sail
earlier?
up, and then, fortunately, the downsides didn't continue. I had enough chips to withstand, you know, 2 or 3 bad beats in a row. And unfortunately, it didn't happen the 4th or 5th time. And turn it back around, and here we still are. I need right now to start one of those smooth up trends, you know. There's not a lot of room now for that down part. If I get that smooth uptrend going for about.
Yeah, I'll take aces, whatever you guys want about beat me. No problem.
Jarrod with 5s. Makes it 2 million. Park has the queen deuce of spades. 25 bigs behind, but just folds.
Just raise and take it, Gabe.
Second pair of the day.
That's the name of the game today.
Solid.
This game, just raise and take
Solid. That's my hand that I can show. So
have we had a showdown since we came back from break? We haven't had a showdown, have we? None of one of us will be doubled up or out. We haven't had a showdown yet. Oh, we've had a showdown.
Which?
Yeah, he made the straight, so I know we've had one showdown. That's the only showdown I can think of since break.
I guess nobody sees
That's right.
a flop, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jack King of clubs.
Yeah, he's betting me with
And then
queen.
you guys split a pot, Jack King and Jack King. Yep, so that's 3 at least. Yeah.
I just want to. I feel like I'm gonna just put it in and bad beat one of you guys. Sorry, just you
gamble.
You go.
Very often I've been around, I got it. Just consistent with that.
But I'm gonna bad beat this shit.
He's consistent.
I don't.
Once in the most crucial moment.
Hey,
yeah, it's the ace queen of spades here.
You don't hear me complain about that one.
Oh yeah. We all do it sometimes.
Bigger raise this time. It's about 3x, a little more.
Big raise, man.
Oh,
Just raise and take it.
This one could have been played too. Just surrender, guy. Just put it in bad. Fuck it one time. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's what we're hoping you'll do. I've tried a couple times going all in when you raise, but turns out you.
Why?
You.
It's a beautiful world.
Turns out your monster had to remember your monster with tentacles, but it had the wrong. Yeah, your monster is all bark. We'll just leave it at that. You know what the problem with the monster was.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, we need alcohol or a coffee. What do we need? Or cocaine. I've never done cocaine.
Oh.
Might be
We can help with alcohol and coffee.
might be
Can we get service?
a decent day to start. I hate coffee. I love alcohol, but I love it too much. That's a problem.
Yeah, we've been
That's
there.
why you're not drinking it. You like it too much.
Come on. No!
Let him have a 2 aces,
No,
please.
you assholes.
That's a pretty good hand. Are they both the same
You don't
suit?
want to open? Why not?
Do 6 off, man.
Since when do you care?
You want a coffee or something?
Yes, I'll take a coffee. Let me have a coffee with half a Splenda.
Have a Splenda?
Yeah, please.
And then cream or no?
No cream.
Just have a packet of Splenda.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
I think that's
Boy, do you
KP.
want something?
Taking drink orders.
You don't want to go home? Just go home.
Ian Valent, Tatiana, and Anna done a great job throughout the week. Ashley out there.
How the hell you guys didn't raise my baby and I have ace 10?
Ooh,
Such a selfish people.
queens for Park.
Yeah, it's
Just, I mean, this is disgusting.
This little wimpy ass would have just called that raise so quick with that ace 10. Over here acting like he's inviting people to raise with this ace 10, like he's gonna do something with it.
5s for
Other than call
Andrade.
and hope he hits a 10 high board.
What's your exact count, bro?
You asking me? Who are you asking?
No, him.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Park is thrilled to be on the receiving end of this question.
And this is before he has that coffee with Splenda. Half Splenda.
16-ish, 16 and change, plus whatever I have out there.
16 minutes.
Okay, and here we go. Andrade says, let's play for it.
I will not compete.
Hemingway out of the way.
What?
You can tell me what you have.
I mean,
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah.
Is that legal?
I don't think it's a problem. I know. I'm.
think
you
just
you still,
whenever
you
you're
still
ready,
might have
Mr.
something
Park.
Mr. Park, you have 2 queens.
2 queens.
Well, that.
You raise. He 3-bet shove just about. And so,
Is this the way I go out?
yeah, so be it.
It's possible. You can hit too, or I can hit.
I don't think I can fold, man.
What do you have?
I don't think you can fold either.
Ah, there you go.
I have 5s.
You haven't acted yet.
I'm on. Yeah. You can
Gotta call the
fold a
all-in.
little bit.
Jennifer's right.
I'll take a fold, buddy.
No, I don't think it's fold.
You would want 5 and 5s to fold.
Come on.
You already show the queens?
I mean, you still have to call. He
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
shows
yeah,
you
right.
queens.
He did show.
I just don't know what
get the
took so
exact
long
count.
with the queens going in.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's not a slow roll, that's for sure. It's another kind of roll, Jeff.
Yeah.
What were you crying
The
for?
knit variety.
Oh, shit. I want that.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
King flop. King.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 16 now, and this is where the still has some high.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go. 2,300,000.
All right.
Good luck.
We'll make the call. And here we go. So it's June Park, the one who is all in and at risk with 2 queens against the 5s of Gabriel Andrade.
Nice playing with you.
40 million chip pot. Andrade waving goodbye to Park.
Nice playing.
You know
with
it's
you.
coming, huh?
You played it good.
Is it on the flop or on the river? You get me on the river? My guy!
I'll take it on the flop.
My guy!
King flop. King.
My guy!
That's a very boring flop. Okay.
Very boring. We'll take it.
Deuce 3, 4.
Unless it comes back.
We don't live in exciting lives.
See the flop.
Okay.
7-7-3.
Okay.
Backdoor straight draw is there.
Big one. My guy. Big card.
But for now, Andrade will need a 5.
Don't
Does
do
not
that.
find it on the
Don't
turn.
kill me.
Yeah, Mikey. Don't do it on the river. That's my guy.
2 outs on the river to bust June Park and become a massive chip leader.
Big one. Ace card. Come on.
River card. It's a 3.
There we go. There we go.
We have a new chip leader. His name is June Park.
Yes, it is, Jeff. Queens, baby. Andrade, he's maybe quiet for the first time.
Yeah.
Still has 19 million. He's okay.
How much? 19 million?
How much? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11,
How much?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
How much?
19 million.
Didn't you say 16?
I told you that he had more behind.
He knows.
No, I understand, but when I told you how much you have, you said 16.
Yeah.
Plus what he had out in the
Yeah,
back.
plus whatever I had out on the bet. So it came out.
Yeah, Park was honest. Park was honest.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 1
Nice hand.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice hand, bud.
Nice.
Man, just in time.
And we continue with 4.
Let's be careful about table in our hands before we actually know that the is on. But I don't think it changed the outcome. He was trying to put it all in.
For 16,
You're gonna follow.
it's a big difference. It's 20 big blinds. It's 20, whatever, 3, 26.
No, it was very clear how many chips
16 million, what is that?
would have been at rest. 16 million is 20 bigs.
16. That's,
What is he talking about?
I think he's saying that he didn't have an accurate count of Park's chips when he asked for him, but he was.
For 20 bigs exactly, it's hard to call if you don't have one.
But he didn't call these. Meanwhile, Shkolnik rips it in with the ace-3 of clubs.
Back to grind, you guys.
My neighborhood, I deuce 5.
You be all right, man. You be all right.
We were gonna have, we were definitely going up good.
What time's our flight tomorrow?
Our flight?
Yeah.
It's, well, now I'm getting a little concerned.
Nothing wrong with second place, except for, I don't want second place.
Still a winner, man.
We thought this would be over by midnight. The latest.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking in the 10 to 11 range.
Boy, were we wrong.
1 a.m. here in Houston, Texas. The only losers here are the locals here at Champions Poker Club waiting for us to play cash.
Oh, and I'm not playing.
I'm not playing either,
Oh, no.
but if we would have gotten out at 9 or 10,
No, I was
we
ready.
could have donated.
I was ready.
For some reason, there's always 2 open seats at every table out there.
Everyone.
It's weird. Yeah. They're like, oh, we'd love to hang out with you guys. I'm like, oh, that's very nice. We must have great personalities. Yeah.
The Eat Podcast. Brent and Jeff, are you heading to the East Coast anytime soon? No. I am not. Jeff?
A 5 would have been nice.
No, I don't think so.
A 5 would have been nice.
I'll go to Florida in August.
What's there?
For everyone.
Run Good Poker Series stop in late August.
Oh, is
You
that
wanna
where you're
come?
headed?
Yeah.
Don't lie.
Yeah, Aaron, you are right. It says a lot about a person's experience and character when he blames the dealer for a chip count. It is always the player's responsibility to verify the spread. Isn't that correct? That is correct. And also, the dealer was correct in that spot, Jennifer. And also, Andrade's opponent, Park, was correct in that spot. So, everybody was right. We still don't really know the specifics of Andrade's complaint, but he seems fine with it. And
Oh
we
my
move on.
gosh,
Wow.
another very, very wide shot.
For almost 20 bigs.
Whoa. Shkolnik just goes for it.
Now, granted, our numbers could be becoming a little bit off now since we had 300K and 600K for every pot for a while when it was really 400K, 800K. But it looks like, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It does look like 14 million.
There we go. These are updated now.
June Park, pretty significant chip leader with 38 million of the 91 million chips in play. Hemingway, Andrade, Shkolnik, all kind of around that 20 to 25 big blind mark. As the action continues at the main event, the inaugural $1 million guaranteed Texas State main.
What do you have now, Jarrod?
18. 18-5.
About similar stacks.
.4.
Hemingway is king 10.
Might be all of it.
Yeah.
I think this hand, Jeff, honestly, you could just call. Yeah, there it is. In possession. Pretty straightforward once you make a pair. You do wonder if he moved it in pre, would Andrade have folded ace-5? Have to imagine that would be the case.
Instead, flops a pair of 5s.
I don't know about that free card there. Andrade,
yeah.
quick check.
Just turn a wheel draw.
Checks
to go
again.
along with his 5s.
I would be very content to check down king 10
Yeah.
right here. King 10 has showdown value, Jeff. If you suspect your opponent has ace high or could even have a hand just like ace 5,
right?
Try and make a pair.
Quick call by Andrade. Raise a queen. 11 million in the middle. Andrade checks again.
I'll tell you what. Hemingway has to realize king high is no good right now. He might go for it. He's just going to shut it down. Oh.
You don't have one more bullet, Jarrod? One more.
I fired it. I don't know. Probably got through.
I don't know, man.
Probably might have got through if I fired it. Might not have.
I'm still tilted about the extra 3 million I had to pay.
Okay, come on.
For real, it's a big difference.
Well,
but you shoved. It doesn't.
I didn't say how much he has on the back. I said how much he has total. He said 16 million.
But Park said that. He said I have about 16 here,
I
and
have
plus
to verify,
that.
but I just thought it was like a.
And the dealer can't even give you a count anyway.
He actually said he had 18 million.
Yeah, yeah.
So I win that, I win the turn.
Yeah.
It's not on anybody except Andrade for that one, folks.
If I win that, for that flip, then I'm in very good shape, right?
Of course.
It's okay. It's so good. All right, playing.
Oh my.
The silver plaques are worth 1 million chips.
25. Damn it, I could have been good with those chips, you asshole.
Still in good shape, right? 45
I never did.
Still second in chips.
Say it right. 2 million.
Park with the ace-9 of diamonds.
We've seen Park 3-bet out of the big blind before with this sort of hand, with the intent to fold. Didn't love it the first time, and I don't love it the second time. Just call.
Yeah.
we know Andrade's likely to just move it in again.
Yeah. This makes it 5.5 million.
It's the second time we have not given ourselves a chance to see a flop. Ace Jack
Such a
suited
good
and now
hand.
Ace 9 suited. Such good hands, right, Jeff?
Folds the ace jack. How about that?
I thought I'd seen it all at this point of the final table, and now I'm...
I don't know about...
Wow.
Starting the hand with
Oh,
25
yours,
bigs. Four-handed.
I could have ripped it.
He's not caught.
I could have ripped it.
Oh, the
I
Rays
don't know
having a
what's
good
going
time.
on anymore.
Huh?
Second place, man. Second place.
You must be looking at another movie. I'm about to double up to him. $2 million.
Ace queen for Hemingway.
Come on.
Rip it and take it down. Hit the music.
Oh yeah, pump it up.
June Park, the chip leader. More than double second place, Gabriel Andrade. And Jarrod Hemingway.
Ernest.
Yeah. Almost did it. Shkolnik, the short stack. Park with ace-8 on the button.
Nick P says commentators one more pour. Yeah, I just did.
How will it break? GRVS says, cool stream, guys. Props for staying up late for this one. Thanks, man. We're happy to do so. That's what we're here for. Yeah, Shkolnik.
What is Shkolnik doing?
You're not helping the cause on the late night. We're happy to be
Queen
here.
7
but
off.
The Queen 7 off tank in the small blind. I mean, that's a decent flop for King Jack.
It's all right.
It's fine. So comes King Jack. 4 on the turn. this 2 million on the river. Can Andrade get paid off here? You got any more of those Sour Patch Kids?
We ate them all, Jeff.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe we could walk to the gas station at break and get some more.
I think I'm good, thanks.
I'm sure it's a safe one.
It's fine. Just the timing. Might have to run.
Yeah, God forbid we missed a little while. Well, if Shkolnik's in their hand, we might be.
Yeah, right. Wait for Shkolnik to act and then take off.
This is somehow going to work.
Oh, my.
Where Andrade is just getting action in a pot that is checked down to the river.
Park is going to...
Ace high is just a fine hand to simply
what's the
call
point
with
of
if
raising
you wanted
here?
to.
So 3.5?
Really, a significant majority of the
Continue
hands
to
that
see
beat you
things that I'm just in
calling or
disbelief
shoving.
are actually happening.
What are you getting to fold that you don't already beat?
I have no idea. A 4 or a 5, I guess, Jeff.
Yes.
Only.
Well, lit that 5.5 million on fire.
Just incinerated. Those plaques.
Took a match straight to him.
Nothing from the peanut gallery when you win a pot.
What the fuck? You really are going for him, huh?
I think they really only.
Maybe it's late.
I don't think they're going to cheer for me.
Well, it's definitely late.
These guys are not.
You're not alone. They don't cheer for me.
Thinking clearly.
They actually say things that are even I would consider a littleit rude, but you know, my skin's thick enough I can deal with it. But,
I have to have a big hander, right?
I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. They don't know any better. Kind of rough sometimes.
Free Kong in the Twitch chat. Just book my flight to Texas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cheering's fine, but when you got to deal with
Thank
bust
you.
that ass,
Thank you.
that gets old. It hasn't been too bad though. It hasn't been.
Oh, that was a good last hand of that.
I thought it was going to get worse.
Oh, that was a good last hand of that.
I think, Jeff, we're going to be taking a much needed break, my man.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. We're going to take a break as well. A 15-minute break for us. Stay tuned
Don't
for
go
some
anywhere,
PokerGo
guys. It's gonna
content.
get wild.
That's right. 4 players remain looking for the title of the Lone Star Poker Series Texas State main event. Back in 15.
Well,
I could have.
yeah, that's why I didn't raise you.
I know. 2 jacks for Hellmuth here. Another 3-bet to 1,500. And you see they're starting to play some bigger pots. And King 9 outflops the jacks.
It's all happening. These blinds go up. Bigger pots will ensue. 3-bet here from Hellmuth, obviously top for Negreanu.
17.
Comes with just north of 50. Negreanu with a clear call.
Similar 2 streets to the ace-8. Again, 6-8 pot they played. 3 on the turn. Sends Negreanu's kicker up to a 10.
Yeah, and interesting. Hellmuth kind of continuing to just sort of see where he's at. Put some chips in. Comes with just south of 50. 40 some odd percent. I think if we're negs, we have just a kind of clear continue. Sort of a weird kind of size choice from Hellmuth.
Certainly no reason to open up the action and raise it in this particular
Right.
spot.
Kings and threes share the kicker. Let's see.
Now the jacks.
Looks like Hellmuth is getting cute, trying to charge the 10 or pocket pairs, so on. And this one is going to work out for Negs.
44?
Certainly in the face of a bet of 4,400, you would expect. Not a difficult call for Daniel.
Jacks. No good. Come on, what the f***? I just three-barrel bluffed him.
Here we go.
Or something, show him a big f***ing pair. 1,500, king 9 and 6-8.
Yeah.
Come on. Runs so f***ing.
Can you pass this to the gentleman? If he needs it for the tears.
All right. All right. King 9 hooted. Up we go.
2,100.
Okay. 3-bet here from Phil.
Yeah, some pushback with an ace.
3x, maybe a little bit small, even south of 3x slightly. Maybe we want to go bigger, but okay.
Paired flop. Ace high in good shape here against king 9, which is straddling that jack of diamonds.
And let's see how far Negs takes
21.
this straddle. We have half pot here from Phil. Let us defer to Daniel. Looks like he's coming with the call. Seems very reasonable. King 9, jack of diamonds, position.
Especially because, you know, if Phil loses enough pots, he could get frisky out of position and just look to power one through. 9 on the turn, just binks Negreanu, giving him the best hand now.
Very much a bink. See what Hellmuth comes with. Ace of clubs, 8 of diamonds. Bit kind of naked against the float. Looks like he's checked already, and we have Hellmuth with a sort of value bet. Comes with half pot. He's definitely been utilizing that half pot quite a lot today. For Hellmuth, I think we just sort of have to muck. We don't love it, but we're just kind of guessing. Comes with a snap call. Let's see how he...
Checky, 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 checky.
Getting stubborn plus a checky, checky, checky. So I mean, okay, probably just a check winner for Negs.
Ace high.
Take it. Here we
King
go.
Idiot.
Oh, this,
An
oh
idiot.
my
I got
God.
an idiot. All right, we got idiot.
Oh baby.
Lift off.
Oh.
He called 2,100 on the flop to try to float me like I'm not going to call him down with ace high.
I mean,
how the does he get away with it?
King 9 diamonds is my lucky hand. Twice
It's
now.
just ridiculous. How, like you're going to you think you're going to bluff me.
got the 9s totally. Phil gets up like and just slow-mo extended kick to the face. Like just 20 seconds, he just slides across the towel. Would love that. 6-4 suited for Negs. I mean, let's go. Hellmuth with the limp, by the way. There we go. And we have the min sort of click up.
37 total.
So unorthodox, so weird. Awkward stack depth, by the way.
total.
50 BBs effective, roughly. So I don't know. We have the limp just south of 4x from Negs, and then the kind of min click up from Phil, and a very playable one from Negs. So here we go.
And I think Daniel is very comfortable with Phil's range in this spot. I think he has a real sense that Phil is working the over pairs.
Ali, this could be a wrap. I mean, this really could be it.
4,000.
Meaning just it's going in at some point. The slow play here from Negs, I'm not.
Why not just get him to commit the rest?
Right.
I mean, here we are with hearts now.
But off we go. Let's see.
Check.
That's the thing. Maybe like.
And when Daniel check calls this texture,
and listen,
Nick,
SPR stacked to pot ratio less than the pot here. It comes with the cuteness.
Oh, this is tortuous.
3 4s.
Kind of weird. Maybe could have gotten it in on the flop, but wow.
Stand by.
Shows it.
9. Good hand.
This is main reactor is.
You know, you might win this match, but I'll tell you what, I hate the way you played. You played so
At least now
bad.
you can say so.
You played
from
so
personal
bad.
experience.
It's crazy. What the you putting 3,700 in against with 4-6 against
I put
me?
2,200 in.
How do you get yourself trapped?
In case you need it, if you want to throw in the towel, it's for you if you want.
Oh.
What you've done to me is criminal.
Should I do it? Because Rocky didn't do it, and frickin' Creed was getting crushed. And he didn't do it, and Creed died. And I don't want to see bad things happen to my buddy. I'll just hold it here.
Oh,
If I had
wow.
King Queen, I would have just snap shoved.
Yeah.
Daniel following up with 2 queens. Yep. 9-7 suited, plenty playable for Phil.
Oh.
And it comes.
Check.
Dark check, and not the sort of texture that's going to invite additional chips to enter the pot. Out of Phil's
15.
stack. Oh.
Well, you beat a pretty good hand here.
And look at this. He check raises the 9 high on the ace
I
king
had
deuce
a pretty
board.
good hand. There's only 2 overcards that could come, and 2 overcards did come.
Yeah, well done,
Right?
Ollie.
That's hard to do. I'm glad you
Clears
didn't go
the
all in
queens.
pre-flop. 16.
1,600.
I check.
10-9. Up against king queen. Jack high all diamond flop. King of diamonds for Hellmuth. The better of the 2 flush draws.
800.
800.
Phil's check draws a bet of 800 from Daniel, who would certainly have enjoyed taking it right there. Instead, he'll have to fight.
Check.
As Hellmuth
Check.
makes the call, and the 4th diamond shows up. 4th nuts for Daniel, who checks back up against the 2nd nuts, and now a 5th diamond on the board. Boy, 9 of diamonds needed there for Negreanu.
2,400.
2,400.
I think I have it. Hold on. Yeah, I call.
Huh.
What?
I said I think I have it. I said.
Oh, you win. Sorry. Pardon me for betting. So I apologize.
I was trying not to slow you. I said I think I have
Yeah.
it.
I had the 3rd nuts. You had the 2nd nuts.
Yeah.
You're 1 pot away from being ahead.
You better count, because if I'm
I
up
did.
one,
You're not quite, but it's close. 46, 48, 49, 50. I'm up 500.
Daniel could have asked the question on the river, certainly. The little raise.
3,000.
Find out just how much Hellmuth likes those 10s and 8s.
A few suited 9s.
Negreanu shot it up to 3K pre.
Wow.
Got
Top
himself
pair backdoor for Negs, yeah.
yeah.
Flush draw, straight draw for Hellmuth.
Same straight draw for Daniel as well, with the 9 working.
Daniel comes with quarter. Hellmuth, of course, in.
1,500 a man. To the turn we go. The 6 now pairs Hellmuth. Kings still out in front.
Comes with just north of 50%, and of course Hellmuth in. Big river coming here, Ollie, quite pivotal.
Another 10K into
And
the
there
pot.
it is. Oh
Hearts
my.
for Hellmuth.
Oh, white magic starting to just
creepily
just enter the air.
Yeah.
I mean, very awkward spot coming up for Negs, who in all likelihood will check. He might come with some sort of a block bet, but looks like he is coming with just the small bet, maybe 3rd.
Yeah. And that's the kind of sizing that he's prepared to step away from in the event that Hellmuth raises it up, which we have to presume he will.
Yeah, Hellmuth will be raising.
10 seconds.
I think you're right, Ali. I think he'll find the fold, but it's still
17,500.
Wow, Philly, you finally beat that hand that has been beating you all day. I have the exact Jacked one again. How much? 17.5?
17,500. Yeah.
You finally beat that hand. I didn't even see that it was a heart when I bet.
Oh, I believe that, by the way.
Looks like Philly's going to take the lead. Legit.
10 seconds.
Maybe a little bit of fatigue here for Daniel. You know?
Good bluff, Phil.
Not impossible.
Had the same hand I've had against you that won every time except this one. Could be it, Phil. Round one.
Here we go. Negreanu back up against the wall. Not looking good. On the 10-7 deuce. Can Phil Hellmuth?
Straight. How about a king or a
Jack
queen?
of clubs is
I haven't
fun.
flopped a pair in a while.
Jack of clubs is fun.
I think I'm due a pair of some kind.
Complete this improbable comeback. Jack of clubs is fun.
Never mind. That's way too many outs. That was
Now I
fun.
don't want an ace.
All right. Got to do the trick.
18 outs once for Negreanu. And there's an ace.
Comes
He
right
makes
in.
Broadway.
Ali,
It worked. The trick worked.
sit back down, sir.
All right. 10,900.
I said.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah.
Trapula.
That's trouble.
Rears his ugly head.
Get lucky here.
This could be it, Ali.
Look like a good hand.
Certainly
Could still be.
a really bad
He
spot
doesn't
for
have a
6-7.
heart.
Yeah, 15-5.
Especially
15-5, Daniel?
Mm-hmm.
kind of would need a 9 potentially to work for a straight.
Let's give us a sweat. Something fun, small, red, hearty.
Hardy has been requested.
Small, red, and hearty, Ali. Here we go.
Like a can of Campbell's soup. The chunky soup, of course. The regular ones aren't that hearty. I'm a bit of a canned soup connoisseur.
I feel like we're going to get a sweat. Something's going to come funky.
Will it be a sweaty flop?
That's
Oh,
a
the
good-
8 of hearts
First
in the window.
That's a sweat. if I ever
Followed
saw
by the
that.
5
God.
of hearts.
Holy
What is
smokes.
going on here?
Give him a 9 one time. Make it the 9 of hearts. Holy smokes, what a flop. That would be something. Make a straight flush.
13 outs twice
Straight
for
flush can do
Negreanu.
it.
Can he double to 14 bigs?
Happen.
4-9 or a heart is all he needs.
Oh, death punch to my stomach. The sweat going to the river. I just wanted it over. One way or the other.
King is no help. Hellmuth
Still sweating this
anxiously
one hard.
awaits the fate and the 8
Good hand.
pairs the
What a
board.
flop that was. I told you I was going to
Jesus.
flop something. I had a feeling, too.
And
I
Phil
had a
Hellmuth.
feeling. But then I was like, oh, he's got the 9s, which
All right,
hurts.
good battle.
Good match, buddy.
I know
There
you're
will be-
re-challenging
There
me.
will be a rematch.
All right.
You can guarantee that.
All right.
Wins round.
And with that, we welcome you back to the Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. Come on inside and join us, everyone. It's the final 4 of the Lone Star Poker Series inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event. 4 players remain.
No. I was like
All with a shot at $355,420.
When he called that, 'cause he had a lot
Jarrod
more than 10
Hemingway,
left over.
June
He
Park,
wasn't decimated after
Nick
he doubled.
Shkolnik,
I knew that if I
Gabriel
lose, I would have
Andrade.
more than you two.
That's what I'm saying. You had a lot more than what you have now when you lost the fight. I mean, not a whole
Mark,
lot
the
more,
chip
but you had at
leader.
least 10 million.
Andrade with about
Still at
30
17 or
bigs.
18 million after
Our
you
final
doubled.
4 guaranteed
You were probably like 30, 30,
$104,375.
close to 40, 38.
Giddy up,
You
Jim.
were pretty big
Yes, sir.
leader.
With the blinds
You were-
going
you were-
up,
you
Brent
were
to
knocking on the
500K,
door
1
better than
million.
chips and play, for sure.
What a
That
rodeo.
means
Five being a
that
5.
less than 100 bigs are in play.
Well, that's why you're really upset, because you didn't hit the 5.
Yeah, I was mediocre. Mediocre hitting.
Raise 2.3 million.
Brent, pass me that bottle of tequila.
You want
will
another
ya?
little nightcapper, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Tried to fire off a nightcap an hour ago and 2 hours ago, and we'll just go for another one. Meanwhile, Park raising it up. Just a little taste, just a little pour. Don't have to go crazy with the beautiful Reposado tequila.
Mm-hmm.
Penta Diamante. Thank you very much.
You, my friend, are very welcome.
King in the window. How about this? Ace, king, king with 2 clubs. Trip kings for the Lion. Jarrod Hemingway. A flush draw for Park. On the turn. Park adds the straight draw to go along with the flush draw. 9 million in the pot. Hemingway with 13 million behind. Check, check. The river is a queen.
Oh, wait for it, folks. Just wait for it. The Hemingway hemorrhage is on its way.
How much does Park look for here?
6 million. 6 million.
6 million. The snap call. Brace yourself.
This is unfucking real, man. What you guys are fucking doing to me. This is unfucking goddamn real. Oh, he's got the clubs too.
Here comes the putter throw.
Jesus Louise. This is 3 times. I guess I can rest my soul when he didn't bless me. Make sure I didn't misread my hand. Jeez Louise, God almighty.
There it is.
Well.
Yep. There it is, Jeff.
Sure. I can hang my hat on.
Cards either need to be in the muck or...
Play a nice hand, buddy. I can't beat it. Unreal. Wow.
Ooh, there we go. Yalla! Yalla! Hey, stack 'em up. Hello? Hello?
Bring us some beer.
I know, I'm like, you guys are sober, bro. What's going on?
Do something for your country.
It looks like he needs a beer, man.
The Lion is about to lose it, Jeff. Maybe he already has.
Oh, yeah, I'll in.
Oh my God!
No, you can't take the mic.
He's taking the mic off.
And turned it off too. Well, I mean, you still have chips. This is a production. Alrighty.
He's. I've never seen anything like that before.
Can still pick up some sound that we do have a table mic, an array mic, and we have Gabriel mic'd up. Don't really appreciate the mic being taken off mid-production.
Don't worry, Jeff. We're still gonna hear him.
I think so too.
Doesn't realize there's a mic directly above the table.
Right. We can, still hear you. He's taking it well.
He lets things go pretty quickly, Jeff.
2.5.
Andrade raises it up. Park calls in the small blind with 7-6 diamonds. Andrade shows down the winner. Gabriel Andrade from Ecuador lives in Houston.
It's gotten awfully quiet now, Jeff.
Yes, it has.
Hemingway is.
This is when we have to get lucky when they are gonna ship their 10 bigs. Survive one time. then we deal with this. Get those 10 bigs, bro. Get them.
Better.
Get this 10 bigs from either one of them. They are attacking us with 10 bigs, bro. I know it's coming.
I've seen it a million times.
Come on, wake up with something. Wake up with something.
Spin up 10 bigs or less.
Baccarat.
So quickly.
The card breaks, so be careful.
Bro.
I mean, if the stats are correct, and I think they are. I mean, Andrade only has 30 bigs. Jeff.
Give me another 4-sider.
Not exactly running away with it.
Another 4-sider.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
It's 10-9.
Oh, 2 4-siders.
Oh. So close. 50-50.
50-50. No, we had a lot of fouls. We had 4 aces and 3 10s.
Yeah, you're playing the wrong game, man. Wrong game.
God damn it, Jarrod. You didn't want to deal with poker 10s there? Here comes the other 2 about. The other 10 outer. The other 10 out. 10.
You want to see that die?
10 big blinds. Come on, 10 big blinds. Come to me.
Producer, the enforcer, Sean.
Yeah.
Technical enforcer. Said, don't worry, you're still going to hear the line.
It's got all the mics set up.
Mics everywhere.
So now, how many you have?
Yeah, there you go.
Pair the board.
Pretty sure 5-3 suited there, Jeff. 9, 10 bigs. That's a shot.
Yeah. Or it could just flop a 5 when your opponent flops a 4.
Right.
Only.
Oh.
And just overbet shoves.
Oh.
And Hemingway makes
my.
the call. And just like that, here we go.
No clubs, right? Come on, survive a 5-outer. Come on, survive a 5-outer. Come on, survive a 5-outer. Survive
Hemingway
a
the
5-outer.
one-on and at risk with 4s.
Pair the board. No, don't pair the board. Don't pair the board. Don't pair the board.
Also has back
It could be the 4.
Right.
For now, Hemingway needs a 7 or a 4.
Where'd he go?
It's the
that's
8
a
of
huge
clubs on the turn.
Wow.
Oh, the outs now for Hemingway. A 7, a 6, a 4, a club.
So that's a good one?
Brent. So that one. Brent.
To find the double. River card.
Oh,
it is the 4.
He's back.
Trip 4.
The Lion
pounces.
Wow. You gotta shove that pre-ride.
Get that mic back on, Lion. Come on.
Yeah, he's living all that pre-ride. He's dangerous now. What have you done? The guy's He's leaking. He's leaking.
The jack goes bananas, Jeff. They love it.
Loving the Lion.
Wow, what it is, huh? Yeah, I mean, the 8 of clubs gave you a ton of outs. He's off and free. That was sick. That was one of the best parties in the deck one. He's off and free. All I had to do was check.
Oh, you gotta love it.
A wild scene at the final table here.
He gets it in very good. 9 big blinds doesn't seem like a lot, but when you only started the hand with 30.
Yeah, and when there's less than 100 in play.
Right. It's anybody's game. King of the jungle. Jarrod, don't call me Ernest Hemingway is back.
Richard Paul Lion does not concern itself with the opinions of sheep.
Terrible.
I don't know how to play those routes.
Mr. Headband himself. Look at him.
Got it in good, man. One more thing you asked for.
Teal chips worth 100K a piece. Purple plaques worth 500K.
Okay, somebody do their jobs.
Shkolnik rips.
Nah, I played it back. Well, something correct. Players rolling. No? It's up to me now?
Do something for your country.
Oh, first one was so good.
Yeah, guessing at the length of the squeeze, he definitely was the king first. That's what he saw.
It is what it is.
Thank you, Rod Poker, for
You
the
motherfuckers
donation.
are bad luck, Poker.
Says Andrade and his crew of railbirds have turned into a bunch of jerks, to be honest. Done with them.
I actually think that a lot of those are.
Yeah, I'm not sure who's who
I
on
think
the
they're here
rails.
for June Park,
right.
and then they started
Andrade
to-
might have started to pick up a
Right.
couple fans. But yeah, the cocktails are certainly flowing. Park, pretty sizable chip leader, but a double for anybody changes things. Shkolnik, the short stack.
Not sure about this, Jeff.
Ugh.
Boy.
The raise to 4 bigs. Shkolnik shoves for like
4.3
11
million.
bigs.
Is that right? He already made
Yeah.
it 4 million to go.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I don't really understand the
Park is
thought
made some
process there.
strange.
Just limp.
Yeah.
Limp
Or
in.
if you're gonna raise 4x, you just shove for 10 bigs.
Not queen 3 off, but you
No,
can
I'm not saying you
fold
shove at
or
all,
limp.
but I don't think
Yeah.
you raise. Yeah, that's.
Can also even consider just if you feel so inclined to raise, knowing your opponent will fold, a ton and you don't even want to limp with trash, just make it like 2.2x.
Right, no reason to blast off 4.5.
You just don't need to make it that much.
Every big's so
and it gives
valuable.
you room to then c-bet at a lesser amount, down bet around 1.5x, and just win it pretty much on every board, as long as your opponent doesn't connect if he did decide to flat pre. Just understanding your, stack sizes you're up against. Houston said Texas theory optimal. Pretty good.
Perhaps.
Shkolnik, by the way, with those back-to-back all-ins, chipped up to 16 million. Just can't imagine he's going to go with it. He has yet to do it. He is going to do it.
Wow.
He finds the courage to rip it through. Hemingway just might want to gamble it off. Seriously. This would not be a very good call at all with 10 high or 17 bigs. Not for your essential tournament life on the line as well. But I do think he's still relatively tilted. He just kind of wants to gamble. Yeah, it's a good hand in a cash game.
It's pretty.
There you go.
It does fold. Let's pick up the next Shkolnik. I believe every player left has been the short stack at one point, has been the chip leader at one point.
So what do you have now, Jerry? But the real 16. The real 16, not 17.
Yeah, again, that was all Gabriel's.
Yeah, but he has 17-3. Back.
Oh, you still in that hand, man? It's over with, bro. It's over with, man.
Big blinds here on the button. King 4 suited. Jeff, again, we talked about this. Just make it 2 million. Straight min race. Just gonna put a little extra cherry on top. No need for that, honestly, Jeff.
Yeah. Same thing.
Theory-wise, just make it 2 million. You don't need to make it 2.2x. Save yourself 200,000 every time your opponent does find a hand good enough to go all in with. Hemingway likes to take the flop. I actually have been totally fine with Hemingway's decision to call and take flops.
Yeah, yeah.
He's certainly earned the check mark, bluffing post-flop.
He's
a
a 6. It comes 7, 6, 3, 2 hearts. Gut shot for both. Flush draw for Shkolnik. Pair for Hemingway.
We've seen Shkolnik play his draws very fast.
Yeah.
This is another big one. There it goes. It's all in.
The all-in in the call. Here we go. You see,
straight
it is a flip. Hemingway, the one all-in and at risk.
We have some
with the pair of 6s in the gutter. Shkolnik, the same gutter. Could find a king or a heart.
Let's draw against middle pair. Ooh, shit,
Flush or one
What
over?
what were we rooting for? Yeah, what were we rooting for? Yeah, you got flush draw and one over. I mean,
We don't even know what we're rooting for. Not a 5. That's what you're rooting
what are we rooting for, Drew?
for. So you sour motherfuckers don't pull a 5. That's all you have to do.
We're off to the races.
No 5.
Turn card.
Oh, the king.
Oh, it's the king ball on the turn.
Oh my.
Hemingway now in some major trouble.
I mean, that is the
be the
ultimate
5 of hearts.
dagger. Aside from a heart, obviously, Jeff, and oh boy.
4 out.
Oh, the lion
Needs
is
a
just
5
gonna lose it.
for the
He's just
chop.
gonna lose it, Jeff.
6, 4, 5.
The 6 of clubs exactly for the outright win. River card. It is the 8, and I believe that will do it for Jarrod Hemingway. We'll count it out just to be sure.
Shit, you go. It's crazy. What's happening? You go. My guy's pushing this shit for the minute. Good shot. You about to be shit. I already told you it was 18, so. Good game, man.
Hey, man. Good game, Jarrod.
Nice game, man.
Well, at least we survived that sweat.
Jim, what are you?
Well, just like that, there he goes.
What are you doing crawling on that ladder, Jim?
That's what happened.
You stay on that ladder.
Another one. Another one.
Jarrod Hemingway out in 4th.
I'll tell you what, he was
You gave him for free?
a very entertaining character, Jeff.
40.
Those antics when he would lose.
Now somebody double me up and I'll make this very interesting. We'll see who's the best player.
Well, are we going to do any deals or are we going to play it out?
I'm up to talking.
Sounds like they might be talking about a deal.
Yeah.
Work something out.
So we are down to 3.
Sure. Can we pause the clock?
There's about 815K between the top 3 spots.
Can we pause the clock?
Can discuss deals here. I don't think they can pause the clock though here if they want to discuss.
Let's see what they have to say. They're definitely thinking about a deal. Looks like they're going to play a hand and talk maybe at the same time.
So you want to talk? I'm
open to talking about it.
No, Chapo!
Please, guys. I mean, fun is fun, but you know. What if,
we can look at it.
Let's look at it.
Yeah, we can look at ICM.
Let me talk to, they want
Where's the guys?
No, I said, oh, they talking about it, by the way.
They're talking about it.
Oh, they talking about it.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I beg you no comments.
You've been awesome the whole time. We appreciate it.
Take a look at it and see what it looks like.
Yeah, absolutely.
He has cards.
And you know, 3-handed, anything can happen.
I won double up. So.
Anything can happen.
I'm June's backer.
Yeah, June, come on.
Let me see. Hey, by the way, I have not seen what I have here. So it's not like. Huh? I have to play? Okay. Because
the clock is ticking.
Yeah, there's about 715K total. Sorry about that. In the top 3 spots.
You say 750?
715.
715, all right.
Park just rips it, knows that the discussion's about to take place.
Okay. Less than 100 bigs in play.
It's something that we could do.
You guys talk about right at the table. I got no, it's not WSP or anything.
Well, we want to see the numbers on the ICM stuff.
There's a look at the chip counts.
Do you guys have an ICM calculator?
So they're going to take a look. It sounds like breakdown. ICM or maybe a chip chop. Take a look at what payouts would potentially be based on those stacks, Jeff.
Correct. At least that's what it looks like at the moment. Who
Right.
knows how these discussions develop.
They really want to come. They want to talk about it.
Shkolnik is the chip leader. Park is right there. Andrade is the short stack. Can make a deal, chop it right there. They can change the payouts. And keep playing. Could go in a bunch of different directions.
No, I'll probably have some. Okay. Okay.
There is a look at what the top 3 payouts look like. First place, $355,420. Second place, $215,800.
Oh, for sure.
Third place, $146,955. Jarrod Hemingway out in 4th, more than 140K. Mike Wang eliminated in 5th.
Okay, I got 16.
Harry
I
Wright
got
out in
16
6th. Chris Stone eliminated in 7th place. Boy, he ran so terribly today.
Sure did. He was putting on a show as well.
Yeah, he's out for 45K.
These guys are chatting it up. Guys, if we get details, we're going to
Yeah,
certainly
we'll let
pass
you
them
know for
along
sure.
to you. They're counting up
9.
their
I have
stacks, and then
16.
they're going to assign a
So-
value
Yeah.
based on the top 3 prize to split it up.
So
The ICM chop.
subtract.
Or they look
33
at the ICM
and
numbers,
16
they're
from
not
90.
satisfied and we play on,
Maybe
or they make up
renegotiate
their
a little
own
bit,
deal.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they just change the payouts.
Who knows? The world is their oyster.
Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Champions Poker Club, Houston, Texas. The inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event. Another look at the chip counts. The calculators are out. Kevin Kaler out in 8th. Sean Rice eliminated in 9th. Rice looked at one card while the rest of the cards were still being dealt. Said, I'm all in. About 9 bigs. That card was a queen. His other card was a 4, and Jarrod Hemingway had aces. 500K, 1 million blinds with a 1 million big blind ante. It's about 90 million chips in play. His average stack could be about 30 bigs. Ooh, can I have one of those?
Absolutely. How about a
Thank you
little
very
outside,
much.
my friend?
I can take one.
Yeah, it's about right.
What time's our flight?
No.
I'm not sure we're going to make it, Jeff. Flight's at about 10 a.m. Going to leave for the airport at about 8:15 with Berkey. Although with him, it'll probably be closer to 9, and we'll definitely miss it.
Well, then we'll come right back to Champions. Play some cash. Be fine.
But leaving nothing out?
Yeah, but we can take from that.
So I take, we each take 10K out of our money. Yeah, and then play for the rest. I'm okay with that.
So you both take 10K, I take 198.
No, we all take 10K from the price from each of us.
But you guys are getting more. And you know I'm $1 well up away, and then you guys are on the other side. You guys are getting much more money than me, and then we're $1 up away. You had 10 bigs. I don't have 10 bigs.
It's, I mean, look, third place, you're getting 50,000 more than third place.
I get it, but my chances of getting 350 are better than 50,000. I won double up and you are over here in the other side. 190.
Trying to listen in. We're going to be able to listen in full in just a minute. Kevin, are commentators alcoholics? No, we only drink like 6 or 7 nights a week.
Oh, 209.
And then play for the 30. You can take out more if you want, so play for that.
But you guys are getting the best of it, you know, by this, because it's still one flip away. So I understand what you're saying, but it's just we still played it.
So clearly, June and Nick have run the numbers. They have what an ICM chop would be. Gabriel Andrade, not thrilled with the results of that chat.
Well,
Until
let's
just listen in.
You know?
Let's just listen
Let's
in.
see.
So
you guys put up the 10 Ds from your ICM numbers.
Yeah.
He doesn't put up any, and you guys.
And then
get
you
that
guys guarantee the
number.
money.
I'll play it.
Well, the rail should not be
That's
just
not
yelling
fair.
random.
That's not one double up and we're in. Buddy, please. I mean, I ask you, please. I mean, if I'm not trying to rob your friend.
You're getting 54,000 more if you just do this deal.
Correct. But you can be getting 54 more. You can be having the 150 if we play it. You see what I'm saying? This is guaranteeing yourself like you got second plus. This is guaranteeing himself, but that's no guarantee. So put 10 and 10. I'll take the 209 and we can play for a 20. But if you think it's unfair, that's fine. We can play it. Because
We'll do,
you're guaranteeing yourself. There's no guarantees in poker with 16 big blinds. You saw what happened with 9 and
10, 5.
Huh? 10, 10,
Yeah,
5?
I'm willing to take out 15 from the 265 and take 250. And I'll take 10 off, you know? And then you take 5 off and we'll play for 30. He's taking 15 off, I'm taking 10 off, he takes 5 off. We play for 30 in the
Yeah, but always the one who gets the least is the one who is getting the worst. Because you guys are just, we're assuming you won, and that is not true.
We're not assuming anything, we're going to play for it.
I get 100K more.
Yeah.
Correct. But but we're like one flip away from being upside down.
I understand, but this is a good deal for you. Right?
ICM
For all of us
kind of
right
takes
now.
these things into account.
Look, he's willing to take 15 off the top from that. I'm willing to take 10 off mine. All I'm asking you is take 5 off yours, and we play for the rest. And you can still cash out. I mean, if you win, you can still win 230. Yeah?
Okay, deal.
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 Good deal.
That's fine.
They got a deal. Okay. So I think.
Let's hear the final.
Yeah.
Let's listen in.
You want to go to 30-minute blind starting right now. You got 30
No
minutes
problem.
left at this level, and every level after that, 30 minutes until we complete the tournament. Is that agreeable?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yes. Okay, so I need to know what first place needs to look like in the computer.
250?
250, 727.
250.
No, but you get the most money.
250.
out
257. 257,270.
Wait, so you just made two.
This one is 250.
Yeah, so he's taking 15. So he's taking 10 out of 15.
See, I need to put that 30, that all goes to the top spot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So is that included in there?
Yes.
It's not included in there yet?
No, it's going to be.
The 30 remaining goes to the first place.
Yeah, correct. So
Okay, so then the second number is going to be
241,
241.
492, 28.
492. And then third is
204.
200,000, 955.
Yeah, but it will be
You're supposed to
minus
take
5.
Minus 5,000, so
Yeah.
195,
195. 955. And then the 30,000 goes up here for the top spot.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
All right, so that's how that we are in agreement, and we're going to finish out this level. All remaining levels will be 30 minutes, and we'll play to a winner.
Yeah.
All right, guys?
Okay, so about
Now,
so
let's get that title.
So 257K is the payout to Nick Shkolnik. $241K, the payout to June Park. $195K, the payout to Gabriel Andrade. And then there's $30K up top.
30K bonus up top.
that they're
so
playing
essentially
for.
you're playing for 30K bonus plus the buckle.
Plus the buckle.
The title.
Let me have a beer.
Plus the title.
Beer. Huh?
Oh wait, where's the button?
Yeah, whatever.
Can you bring me McAllen if they have it? You got a good deal, bro.
Yeah, but it still is good for you too.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for everybody.
Because you just saw what
Shkolnik has
happened.
guaranteed himself his largest career score.
Yep. Huh?
I think same can be said for the other two.
Yeah, Corona, please. All in.
There we go. Money's
All right,
moving
yeah,
now.
let's do it.
For me, yeah, 100%.
All in.
Now he's just all in everything.
I'm a beast.
Now
Listen.
he's all in everything.
Oh.
We locked up 246.
And a call.
Oh yeah, and a call from Shkolnik. Andrade as the ace-9. We see a 7 on the bottom of your
Hey,
screen.
actually, this hand would have actually happened in real life, so I could have won.
What do we got?
I have ace-9, he has ace-7.
So second place kind of gets screwed though. God knows what I'm saying. There's nothing.
It's already. It's
Yeah, there's no
already
kind of pay jump now from 32nd. The only pay jump is to first. First place.
Come on, pull
will
a
win
9
an
right, 'cause I need the
$30,000.
buckle for my son. God damn it! Do you see? Fucking, if he hits that 7, if we hit that 7,
How you lose? How do you see the hand?
he had 7-4 versus I have I came king 5-4, and then I just rip it on him, and he come with a 7 with a 7-4 pair, bottom pair, because he thought I could not have it. What are we doing? Let's go.
I'm gonna throw away that 30K.
I don't want to see. I want the chips here so we can proceed.
All in degree moment. Ace 7, ace 9. No, I can't see.
Oh.
Jack 3.
Ace
Don't
9
pair
still
that.
a really nice shot.
Oh, well, pair it, but not on the 3. No, hey man. Drinks.
Turn card.
Oh.
It's another jack.
That's
Aces
good.
and jacks.
I am
Nine
free
at the
rolling.
moment.
Put, please, 6 ball.
9.
Have you heard about 2-siders?
9.
3-siders?
Perfect card. It is the
Please.
8.
16 million
Aces and
exactly.
jacks with a
Let's go.
9.
Yeah, you should have made that
Andrade
deal.
finds
No, it's a good deal for me, because I can still make 230.
Yeah, you can still make 230.
That's right.
I could lose this hand, and I'm...
16,100,000.
We have any Sour Patch Kids?
I think we finished those,
Yeah,
Jeff.
that's right. You already
I could
said
use
that.
A little snack. You want to get some food? Kitchen's open.
No. But a little
fish
candy
fry
or
was
something?
delicious.
The what? You got the
I
fish
got
fry?
the fish fry.
Nice. It was good?
Yeah. Stefan de Paul. Missed you too, man. Nice to see you here in the chat. Must have just woke up. Over there and
I'm telling you, there is no guarantee. Look at this. We're dead even now.
Yeah, about 30 bigs for all.
You got to. Trust me, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna say it, but like $60,000 for $50,000 out of money.
We're all happy though, man. I'm not mad.
Yeah, I'm not mad. Me not mad either.
We all make 200 minimum.
Now it's worth leaving that game. Remember that game I told you? Yeah, the one that I left.
What kind of piano game or what?
Yeah. So did you hear this? I'm playing a game on Saturday. The game is amazing. I was down 30. I turned up 40, and the game is amazing. And I plan to leave like the game like at maybe midnight to come here day 2, right? The game is so good. I'm there at 4:30, and I'm thinking about not even coming here and just playing that game because what are the chances of like making final table? It's like, you know. So over there, for sure, I could won a good amount. So then they tell me the game got incredible. So I thought with getting 9th, I will break even. But now this was definitely worth it coming here. We were playing 25-50, but everybody's putting the 100, the 200, the 400. Yeah.
Brent, take it away.
Well, Jeff, neck and neck, Andrade, Park, Shkolnik, pretty even. 500, 1,000 of the levels. Playing for 30 grand and the buckle. They did make an ICM chop if you're just tuning in.
Nick Shkolnik will win $257,270. June Park, $241,492. Gabriel Andrade, $195,555. An additional $30K up top, along with that custom design Max Lane gold and sterling silver belt buckle.
I got those numbers for the first place is 280,728.
Well, Jeff, at least I think we're going to make our flight.
Third place is 195.
You would think. Might be a little tired on the airplane.
Oh.
You packed up already?
Absolutely not. You?
No, sir.
Doesn't take me very long, I'll tell you that right now.
Check all the clothes in the bag, and here we go.
Get out of here, yeah.
You checking luggage?
I've got one bag, yeah. You?
Yeah.
When you were here for 6 weeks.
I was here for a while.
Yeah. And the extra 30 goes to whoever gets first. That's the deal we made, right?
Yeah, correct. So
it's not excess rate and then in these spots?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you go, okay.
So
we have to
ICM,
we have to figure out who wins it. That way we'll tell you exactly.
Yeah.
So you at 30.
If he wins.
So basically, I'm 195. He's 241, and he's 250.
Yeah.
728. Yeah, and then whoever wins it gets the other 30. That's it.
Well, that's what happened when we put it on the clock.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so there's no miscommunication.
Yeah.
Right.
We know exactly what we do, correct?
Yeah, exactly. You get 195 plus 30.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody does.
So we're on agreement.
Gabriel goes out. First, he's going to get 195 plus 30. So those numbers are close to the 90. That's the best we can do.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I mean, as long as the players agree on it, you know.
Right, you guys.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get right for the string, but it's close enough. You guys know.
We'll figure it out.
Figured out. We're all good. Blind versus blind. Fours for Shkolnik.
They don't want drinks anywhere over here.
9s and 4s for Shkolnik.
Damn, Craig in the chat says commentators don't get paid. Huh.
What's that mean?
Yeah, they good.
I guess we negotiated a poor deal.
Where do you live?
We should have been a part of that ICM chop.
Where? Oh,
yeah, how much of a piece do we get?
God If I go, you're going to kill my hand? Can I take a seat?
You can go when you fold your hand.
I'm not planning on folding my hand.
But keep the game going. We are feeling that. Keep the game going.
Turn it over at showdown. Everyone was tired. Everyone wants to go home. Broadcaster's probably tired.
Nah, we're fine.
What happened?
Somebody said the broadcasters are probably tired.
Well, that's nothing a flag can't take care of, Jeff.
Little tip.
Just a little tokes for the crew.
5K chip can't be too much to ask.
What are we doing? We doing shots?
Props to our crew, by the way.
That would be
Technical
nice.
enforcer Sean Hendricks for setting everything up here. Brought this sweet set to Champions Poker Club in Houston, Texas. How about Super Pang, our director?
Oh, man, does it all.
Yeah, I mean, he really
That's the
does.
payouts for you folks.
Yeah, a little bit adjusted.
It's not necessarily accurate because each player was actually assigned that amount. Shkolnik first, Park second, Andrade third, already determined.
Super Pang not only directs the show, but he also made that really sweet intro video that really got us fired up.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Timmy Abraham, brand new to producing, just thrown right into the fire here.
Great job.
Unbelievable job. Great to meet Timmy. He'll be handling some producing rest of the way. Or lead producer role, I think, for Timmy rest of the way. And of course, our guy producer, Pat McMath.
The legend.
Yeah, the legend that is. Poker Hall of Famer Maury Eskandani and PokerGo executive producer Dan Gotti said there's one guy who can run the show for y'all for your first stream, for your first go at it. That would be Pat McMath. First thing he did was install a booth cam to make sure that we weren't off at the bar.
Right, well, that didn't work.
Yeah.
By the end of the series, we had bottles delivered to us. For the good folks here. Champions Poker.
We thank Pat for his hard work, and we thank the good folks at Champions Poker Club. President Roy Choi, Executive Vice President Isaac Trumbo. They brought in our wonderful gifts. Extremely classy group of people. We can't wait to see what the future has in store for Champions. Sean Smith is the Director of Poker Operations. And how about Hayden Fortini and Kim Stone, the co-founders of the Lone Star Poker Series. And what a Lone Star Poker Series it was, with the biggest event in the history of the great state of Texas. 1,818 entries, a prize pool of almost $2.1 million. And it's only going to grow from here, so congratulations to everybody here on a phenomenal series. And thank you all here in Houston, players, dealers, staff, cocktail servers, bartenders. Guys have treated us so well. And most importantly, we thank you guys at home for watching. Whether it's on Twitch or on YouTube. Can't do what we do if nobody watches. And y'all have shown up, and it's been awesome. Love chatting with you guys. Love watching with you guys. Thank you to Brent Hanks for joining me in the great state of Texas. We're back, baby.
Man, it felt good to do this
feel
again.
good.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long time. Had some fun online streams here and there, but
I thought we might be a little rusty.
no,
we
we still got it. Just flow. Live tournament scene. Excited to get back after it. Got to thank our higher-ups, finally. PokerGo president is the Poker Hall of Famer Maury Eskandani. PokerGo executive producer Dan Gotti. Somehow they continue to give us work.
Well,
they don't call us the C team for nothing.
Kind words there, Neo, in the chat. Appreciate that.
Yeah, very nice.
So tired.
Kurt says, shout out to the PokerGo dynamic duo. Take that.
Take that. Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate it.
Take that, Najad and Shulman. Jerks. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Love those guys.
Yeah.
You'll hear them on Wednesday.
Yeah. High
Or,
Stakes Duel
excuse me,
2. round
No,
two.
that's
You're
right.
right.
Wednesday.
You're right.
It's already Tuesday now. 2:15 in the morning. Yeah, Wednesday, round two, high stakes duel. Helmuth, Negreanu, $200,000 purse on the line. By the way, Jeff.
Yeah.
Did I mention that it's going to be Cinco de Mayo?
Oh.
Did I mention
May
that
5th
we've
action.
got some stuff in store that is must-see TV?
Do you really?
Oh, boy. You will not want to miss Helmuth versus Negreanu round two tomorrow night. Helmuth has won 4 consecutive
That guy is
matches in the
unbelievable.
duels.
Just always finds a way.
He sweeps Antonio Esfandiari.
No, but
And then he comes out and pulls one of the most remarkable comebacks, really, that I've seen against Daniel Negreanu, who just was burying him throughout the entire evening. I don't know how he does it. I mean, I know he calls it white magic and does all that.
Guess it's real.
Magic
Magic
is
is real.
Free rolling off for the title.
I just don't see how Helmuth can win again, though. I really can't. Here we go. All in and a call.
Wow, Shkolnik calls with the ace-6. Gamble, gamble.
This got simplified.
Yeah, they're getting it in a little lighter now, Jeff.
Remember, still 30K up top, along with the title of champion, along with that gold and sterling silver belt buckle.
Somebody's gonna cry.
They just want you at the table.
Either way, we want to see your reaction.
It's the flop. 7-7-6.
Well, he's got
Two
backdoor
spades.
Yeah, live 6 now.
It's never not a sweat. It's gonna be a spade or.
Give 2 more outs.
Yeah.
Oh, diamonds. Oh, nobody has diamonds.
Yeah, diamond not relevant here. Thank you, though. Shkolnik needs an ace or a 6.
I'm just fucking around.
River card. It's a deuce.
That's a full level.
We'll count it down.
Yeah, it looks like Shkolnik has been eliminated, but perhaps we're slightly off. Find out momentarily.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Well, they can't count it down. Good point from Aaron in the chat. Anyone reading this and traveling to or from the Houston area, Champions is the place you want to be. Great action, great staff, great service, and as you can see, great tournaments. It is a must if you play. We agree.
Yeah. Production thinks you have recovered this.
Do I have to?
Have you been talking the whole time?
No, I haven't been talking.
Just talk.
Good for the game.
Just
You ain't got any heads up.
Just talk, Korean bastard, talk.
Wait, yeah, just talk Korean. He's right.
Yeah, I speak Korean.
아니, doesn't it?
That's your name?
That's all
Counting it down.
You got 31 million.
Got a lot of millions.
Cold beer for Andrade.
32.
I think that's it for.
Yeah, that's what it's looking
Shkolnik.
like.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Jeff, he's locked up $250,000.
Yeah.
I covered? Oh, wow.
Quite a showing for Nick Shkolnik. The official payout for him, $257,270. Biggest score of his career. Well-deserved round of applause.
You had nothing to lose, man. You locked up first place money already.
Yeah, but that would have never happened.
Yeah.
The only thing that would have happened was my double up.
Yeah, so you got screwed the most. Because that probably would have happened for real.
That would have. I'm shipping 16 bigs, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's calling.
He's probably calling.
No. He said I gambled. He's tight.
Yeah, he's gambling.
And the
Brian
buckle is up
sets
the
it up
table, yeah.
beautifully.
He just paid the small blind. What the hell is this?
The belt buckle is there. That is what is on the line. These are the chip counts. Got a 3.5 to 1 chip lead for June Park. Out of Seoul, South Korea, lives in the Austin area now.
Who's mama? Me?
Taking on Gabriel Andrade from Ecuador originally. Now lives in the Houston area. Hit that music.
This is when you wanted the profile picture. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jeff McMillan, no. Shkolnik still gets first place money. That was the ICM chop they made based on how many chips they had, determined the amount of money they were going to make. They then made a small negotiation. So he locked up $250,000 when they made that deal.
But I think like in Hindenmob it will go down as third place, 257K, right? I
not
think
sure.
so.
Not sure how that works, Jeff. I don't know about the old.
I think since these are official chop payouts, I think the finish will be third place. The money will be 257K.
What we predict outside?
That's what we call them. I honestly
All that shit.
years ago.
Park's just letting it rip
Yeah,
now. He's
Rip
all in.
City. June Park, oh so close to that title, to that extra 30K.
Right.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Huh? I'm using this one? Yeah.
It's like 23 buy-ins to this event.
16. we can always talk about it. I'm open to talking about it. How about I take 25, you take 5? How about that? Oh, that's a good deal.
Get the fuck out of here.
What? That's a good deal.
Good deal, he says.
Okay, I take 23.
Oh, yeah.
You sure you? Okay, that's awkward.
We can do 2010, but we're still playing for the top.
Oh, yeah, of course, we're playing with the belt. No, we'll just play it out.
Sounds good to me.
It'll be crazy to chop now.
Sounds good to me, buddy. Ay, ay, ay.
Play it out
You got this one.
for 30K.
Oh. Wow, I snap coded this one.
Oh, wow, yeah, snap one. I got away one.
No. King Jack of clubs. The same as King.
Look at this. What is going on? That's pretty dope.
I'm more interested in taking these chips.
Yeah, I do like this one too.
Can we take this?
I want the plaque. Don't think we're giving those away. They got to be put back in.
I'm taking
use.
one.
This is like a one-time
I'm taking one for
only.
sure.
I mean,
Sean Rice in the chat. He was our
there he is.
first elimination. He said, well done, Jeff and Brent. Appreciate that.
2021 on it.
I had less than
Thanks, Sean.
7 big blinds, and the next hand cost me $500K in the big blind. At 1.9 million. So there you have it.
Well, Rip City certainly entertained. It's good to see you on this trip, Sean.
What happened?
Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on the nice
What
place
happened?
score.
We'll tell you after the year.
I'm on.
Hurry up and double me up so it's more interesting and you don't have to do these all links. Down
Yeah,
heads
Jeff.
Up. Yeah. Champions Poker Club, Houston, Texas. Yes, it is. Very first $1 million guarantee in the state of Texas, and that was blown out of the water.
More than doubled. Just over $2 million in the prize pool.
Two.
Raise the 2 million. 12.
Park calls with the 7-5 of clubs. Jack 6 deuce 1 club.
Sorry.
Turn card is the 10.
Sorry.
Two.
Got 2 million. Fold.
All right, Andrade. Get back on your horse.
So
Saddle up.
We did talk about it a little bit earlier. We do want to tell you that no gamble, no future. Tomorrow, we're going to push that one to next Tuesday.
Yeah, call it off,
on our
Jeff.
YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Follow us on Twitter at NGNF Show. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Platt. We'll get back in the mix next Tuesday and be good to go. Andrade has threes.
There we go. I think you might want to call with a pair for. All right, maybe not. It's a 30K. You're just paying for 30K.
You guys like
Got all that
flipping?
money locked in.
You guys like flipping coins for
No, let's gamble. Come on.
You guys like
We had a long night, man. Let's go home. Come on, let's gamble.
You guys like flipping coins?
Natural, back up. Hey, Yao says we're playing natural, eh? Backer. Natural backer.
Oh my
Is he
gosh.
gonna fold?
You have
Gamble,
threes heads
come on,
up
man.
for all of it.
No, man.
Come on.
We already gambled a lot. Now
Heard the no
I'm
gamble,
really,
no
I'm
future.
really gonna
Nice.
win this, and I'm going to take that 30,000.
Hey, I do want that 30. That's a lot of money, man.
I actually won the title more than the 30, some weird way.
No, that's cool. I
It's a pride
respect that.
thing, you know?
Yeah, I like
No,
that a lot.
I just want to take it to my.
It means-
I just want to take it to my son.
Oh, yeah?
That's cool.
Oh, love that.
Andrade does have a son. Considers it his greatest accomplishment.
Still think you got to call
He
with
has to
threes.
get
though.
it. He has to
Right.
earn it.
You take the money.
He wants it, Jeff. Look
Yeah.
at him. He's determined.
Deuce high? Oh, this one we gambled. This one I call.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to call it Jack 9 of clubs. Probably fling it
I,
in
had that,
threes.
I cannot fold that hand because that's his hand, the full burger.
And it's a natural 9. You can't fold natural 9.
Yeah. Where do you live?
Hmm?
Where do you live now?
Austin, Texas.
Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, we saw him. Jimmy saw him one night out of the box.
All in and a call, and here we go.
What do we got?
Andrade the one all in and at risk with the ace deuce. Park has ace queen.
Deuce ball.
One time, baby.
June Park looking for his first major title. Just has to hold to get there.
This place is going to erupt, Jeff. Look at the boys in the back. Cocktails flowing. Here we go.
See the flop.
There we go, my guy.
Ace, king, 9, all hearts. 9 would result in a chop. Potentially. But Park's still a significant favorite. Feel the tension. Turn card.
Oh.
Turn brings another ace.
Chop outs now.
Absolutely. You see those outs for Andrade. Top right of your screen, chops it with a king, chops it with a 9, wins it outright with a deuce. Any other card? And this one is over. River card. It's the 8 of spades, and with that, the biggest tournament in the history of the great state of Texas has crowned its champion. It is June Park, winning $271,492. Winning the Max Lane custom design gold and sterling silver belt buckle. Brent Hanks, there it is for June Park.
You gotta love it. 29-year-old. Lives right here in Texas, Jeff. Attended Texas at Austin University. Played a little basketball, and my goodness, can he play a little poker. Takes home the title. Makes history here this evening at the Champions Poker Club.
Kind of like keeping this first Texas State main event in the great state of Texas. How's that sound?
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, it just sounds good. And again, June Park is our champion. Gabriel Andrade officially finishes in second. He wins $195,555. Nick Shkolnik officially finishes in third. He will win $257,270. There is our champion out of the Austin area. It's June Park winning the inaugural Texas State $1 million guaranteed main event at the Lone Star Poker Series at the Champions Poker Club at Houston, Texas. So that wraps up our coverage for Brent Hanks, for our amazing crew, for our amazing staff here at Champions Poker Club. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Jeff Platt. We'll see you next time at the Lone Star Poker Series. Congratulations once again to our winner of the main, June Park. The music will play us out.
Hey, come on, get in the bed. Leave the beers and come in for the picture, guys.
Not for them. If they put more money, they put 15. The guy that had much, he put 15 out of his whatever. I put 10, I put 5. So I'm putting like less than 20% for the 30K, and I can win it. And my total will be 230. So basically, the guarantee is second if I get whatever.